los datos últimos recogidos tenemos.
The latest data we have collected shows that 8 members of the National Police were killed and 8 wounded in a region of Amalfi, Antioquia, while on a mission to eradicate coca leaf crops. The death toll in Cali has now risen to 5, with 14 wounded, all civilians.
For some reason, I feel like I'm in good hands. Be in great hands.
En los años 1600, cuando el tirano mandó las calles de Cartagena, aquella historia vivió. Cuando aquí llegaban esos negreros africanos en cadenas, besaban mi tierra, esclavitud perpetua.
Put your clothes on now. Put your fucking clothes on. When I tell you put your clothes on, put your fucking clothes on. Fuck I look like.
No cap, the views in this Airbnb is crazy. You went in the water, man. Salute to Panama, dog.
Red, nigga. Yeah, catch a fucking bullet, nigga. Hey yo, I break bread, ribs, $100 bills, pill on the cotties and other 4 wheels. Write a book full of medicine and generate mills. Tour the album, only for more sales. We used to catch those on the block with krills. Now it's paid shows, promoters post up bills. Sign deals only if the math is real. If we can't match numbers, then you can't have the head nigga in charge of shit. Live nigga rhymes artists, pardon. P-Dub shines regardless, remorseless. Haunt niggas like poltergeist. My advice for a get like that is think twice before you move on it. Put jewels on it, who want it? Loose niggas make the news when we start forming. Snatch stripes off a niggas' uniforms often. Doing it bad it Delph, your way out the jurisdiction. Why niggas bullshit on the grill? I don't fuck around, Dunny. It's most real, I keep it thorough, nigga. Yo, let me back up for him, let me back up, yo. Why niggas bullshit on the grill? I don't fuck around, Dunny, it's most real. I gave birth to your whole style and feel. How do it feel to hold my dick in public? Cock blower, duplicate rap cloner. Let's me and you do it live on stage for Dolo. I smack niggas like you, smash niggas by the tools, grab niggas by the throat, show 'em prove. Rhymes cocky, crazy ill, mad rowdy. Did a buck off of my shit and rap to Audi. Temperamental, I snap. I keep it thorough, nigga.
Oh boy, here we go again. Do me a favor, y'all. Oh boy, we got to start the whole check-in, the whole shit over again. Oh man, you see that? Do me a favor. We're gonna make this a disclaimer. If we over here on the live, don't ever come in the chat and say so and so was live, because all that does is you just got niggas pump faking and all this other shit. Don't do that, y'all. We do not care who else is live when we live from now on. That's going to be a new disclaimer. unless it's already pre-planned to be like, all right, son. Unless it's pre-coordinated, we're not shifting speeds. We're not moving from one fucking live to another. We ain't doing that shit. So don't ever come in the chat and say somebody's live again. We ain't doing that no more. Fuck that. That's a fact. So salute to Trav 31. Salute to Kale God. Kale God. What up? You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't doing that dumb shit no more. We just gonna stay where the fuck we at and just say, well, whatever, nigga. That was crazy. Fucking click over there. The shit said live ended 1 second ago. Like, really? Fuck are we doing? So don't do that no more, y'all. Don't do that. That's what not to do when we got the live going and we got momentum. You know, that's what not to do. So that's a lesson learned. Don't do that. K9, salute to K9, man. K9 in the fucking building. That is a fact. Salute. That's my guy. You know what I'm saying? Bruce said it was a nice break though, right? Yeah, we took a quick intermission. 5-minute intermission out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That was crazy. Trav 31 says you should have just done a live recap against live, right? Yeah, I should have because you know that's my guy. He was in the chat earlier. I should have went live on the live and be like, let's see what Gans is talking about on the live. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I wasn't gonna have too much cigar. What you call that? The cigar talk input. You know what I'm saying? But I was just like, fuck it, let's just fuck with my man because I've been on. So I'm like, I don't want to hog over the fucking airwaves. Let niggas live. You heard? 215 in the building. Salute to 215. That's a fact. But that's a great idea. Trav, word up. That's definitely a good idea. We got to start doing that. That would make more sense instead of going through all that shit. Extra typing, niggas jumping around looking for shit that's not there. Like, that's the perfect way to just confuse a nigga on a Good Friday. Very crazy. That was wild. Very wild. But yeah, don't do that, y'all. Don't do that. Yeah, salute. So let's do this. All right. So we back at it. Now we got to take it from the fucking top. But I don't know where we were. We were talking some basketball and some other shit. But yeah, that ship has sailed at this point. So we back at it. So let's do this. Do this. Let's go all colors. Let's do 5. Let's do that. And then let's do this. Boom. And we back at it. All right. So where were we? Yeah, niggas was talking some basketball-ish, but yeah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. That ship has sailed. So salute to everybody in the building, man. I'm not even sure what games come on. Who's playing tonight? Are there any games? There got to be some games on the NBA schedule tonight, but this final playoff push, it seems like looked like Luka got hurt last night, allegedly. Looked like he pulled the whammy hammy. So you better look at y'all. Luka's gonna be on the shelf maybe for a couple of games. Hopefully he gets well soon because the playoffs here, man. Playoffs right around the corner, man. You're gonna need to be at full strength. You don't want another episode of last year's Lakers in 5, but they got squashed in 5. So hopefully Luka gets back before the playoffs. Make the shit interesting. You know what I'm saying? It's all entertainment. Kind of want to see the best of the best out there. Because for the fans have waited all year for this playoff push and for this time of the year to come. So hopefully he'll be back out there. So get well soon. Hopefully he'll be back out there for the playoffs and we can see what it do. This might be LeBron's last year there. You never know. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Will Clinton. Says, I see Gans' name in the title. I'm holding pros hands again. Is holding hands again. Or taking more of them shopping sprees. Nah. His name is in the title because we were live over here earlier. And somebody in the chat was like, oh, Gans is live. So I was like, well, you know what? I've been on for a couple of hours. And, you know, we had a few people in the room. I'm like, you know what? Let's go over there and support his channel. And let's rock out over there with Gans. So I signed off. And once I signed off, everybody went and pulled up over there. And this nigga just ended it. I'm like, oh, God. So the name of this is Daaamn, Gans. I couldn't think of a title. StreamYard is like, you got to put a title. And I'm like, damn, that's what I was thinking. Like, damn, Gans. Like, so nothing like, so nothing of the of that nature. Will Clinton. That shit clickbait. Change the title. That shit clickbait on niggas. Straight clickbait on that boy. Oh man, so yeah, that's the damn. That's what that title is. That shit look wild. Damn, Gans. This nigga. From now on, I shall take the advice of the travel. I shall just do a review of his live. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Let's do it right now. Let's see what this nigga was talking about. Since he was in the chat earlier, right? He was in the chat earlier. Salute the Gans. Yo, Gans, don't do that, nigga. All right, let's do this. Let's check it out. This nigga Gans had to say during the live, and we pulled up. Let's see what we missed while we was in transition from one live to the other. We'll see what Gans was talking about. What's happening, Gans? What it do, broski? I see a patio chair, the meter. Somebody go read the meter. Oh shit. Unboxing? What you got there? What we got going on here, Gans? You see that content creator that be talking like that? What we got going on here? Let's see. The camera's set, nigga. Go for it.
For a couple people to come up in here. Yo, you rocking with the Gangster Lifestyle. Salute to the 3 people in the building. Hit the like. Let me see.
Good, nigga. Cut them off.
So, I don't.
Okay. What we got?
Big ass box.
What you got, Gans? Okay. What do we got here?
Right there.
Looks fancy.
You know what I'm saying?
What do we got here?
These are
the breaks.
The LeBron 23s.
Oh no! If we hear that name, Bron again today, we're gonna vomit.
I don't really do basketball sneakers like that. I'm more of a Air Max. The sneakers, the basketball sneakers, I do Jordan ones, couple different numbers of the Jordans, dunks, shit like that. I'm an Air Max dude, but my favorite color is blue. As you can see, I'm wearing blue. I got on the blue Air Max. Let me show y'all what's going on. Matter of fact.
Nah, Swells. By the time we fucking pulled up the Gans' live, the live was over already. So I just spun the block and said, "Fuck it."
These is custom made from
But I'm like,
I don't know if you can see it.
Let me pause it for a second. But I'm like, let's see what we went over there, what we missed. So we just doing a review of the live Gans that we just tried to pull up on, but we just missed it. So here we go. Unboxing of a new pair of sneaks.
Matter of fact, you see what it is. Air Max 97. Those is custom made. Know what I'm saying?
Okay. Oh, let me put the link in the chat. Hold on, I'm bugging.
No, I don't play ball no more. Buck travel. My ball playing days been over 20 years.
You was not nice, Gans.
Like I was saying, my favorite color is blue. So when I seen these on the Nike site, I said, "Yo, those look alright. I might need to get those." You know. So as you can see, you see how the box.
But the box is so fucking big.
How the box comes. It's a box inside of a box. You know?
In other words, it's a motherfucking King Tut casket because it's a box inside of a box. That's crazy. But let's check it out, though. Fuck it. It's the box inside of the box. It is windy as fuck out there, B. Gotta turn the phone the other direction.
This thing been a hard time coming out.
Shake
You
it.
don't want to come out.
You want to shake, nigga? Let's shake. Shake
See
the
what it's
box.
looking like.
Get your license plate off the camera, nigga.
See what it says, Forever King. I haven't had a LeBron sneakers in about 20 years. 20 years. In about 10 years.
Why now?
LeBron only been playing. He's been playing 23.
Racket Club, salute to you. We're watching right after you tuned out, we were somebody came in the chat and was like, Gans is live, y'all. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I've been on. Let's go over to Gans. Let's transfer the crowd over to Gans. And by the time we got there, he had already ended the fucking live 1 second ago. So we just spun the block, came back over here. So now I'm reviewing the live that Gans just had. He's doing the unboxing of the new LeBron something sneakers. Let's check out the unboxing. It's windy as fuck. The quality set. The wind is blowing crazy, so we can't even really hear the nigga. But fuck it, let's go. All in the content, baby. Unboxing.
I guess the booklet is talking about.
I gotta tell him to get the portable mic, plug up to the phone.
His career, his 23-year career. You know what I'm saying? It's talking about the sneaker, everything that goes into the sneaker, and all that. But yeah, that's that. Let's get to what the sneaker is.
Yeah, let's get to the sneak, baby. Drum roll, y'all.
See the package. They put a lot in. They put a lot into this joint. You know what I'm saying? They coming inside the bag and all of that.
Okay.
Sneakers that came inside the bag.
You get a book, a bag,
All that. Yeah.
a box inside of a box. Let's see the sneaks. Let's see. In the chat room, before the sneaks come out, let's get a 1 if they fire, or 2 if nah. A 1 for yay, a 2 for nay. Let's see.
Y'all seeing these for the first time with me?
Yeah, I never seen them
This is
either.
the first time I'm seeing it.
You never seen what it looked like? All right, let's go. That's it.
You know what I'm saying? You see the detail on them.
I don't know.
Blue, red, and gold.
Look like a soccer shoe.
This is a Redeem Team edition of the 23. You know?
I thought I was gonna see a high cut or a mid cut
So you see
basketball
what they look
sneaker.
like? What y'all think about it? Let me see what y'all saying.
Show it again.
Salute.
I don't really know. What y'all think, man? Anybody like
Nah,
that joint or not?
The polo's not velour. It's just a regular blue polo sweatsuit. Regular cotton. You know what I'm saying? But give me some feedback on the sneaker. Let me see what y'all think. I'm gonna
I
put them
don't
on.
know. I don't really. I prefer high cut or mid cut if I'm, and I know I'm not gonna play basketball because those days have been over. But I'm just saying, mid cut, high cut. I agree, Bruce. That blue's in a quiet taste, though. You can rock that, with some black or
Like
something.
I said, I don't really
gray.
buy basketball sneakers like that anymore, except for Jordans.
But it looks more like a soccer shoe, realistically.
Jordans and Dunks. That's it. But I said these are blue. I like the shine on them. So let me just get them and see, put them in the collection. It's a collector's item, more or less. But I'm gonna put them on, see how they feel. LeBron ain't got that much time left. He might call it a wrap this season, maybe next season.
Probably next year. He gonna play more
I tell
year.
him, yo, put it up, man. It's over. 23 years in the league, 4 championships. It's over. You ain't got nothing to prove. And I'm a LeBron fan.
Trav said them joints are gonna be on sale in 4 months. I'm waiting for him to say the retail price. What's the retail on that? Because it's a box inside of a box inside of a bag inside of a box. They probably charge at least $200-300, maybe. I'm guessing. I don't really know.
Let y'all see how they look on the foot.
Hold on, let me turn this volume down on this.
It's not like I'm really gonna be
I don't
rocking
know.
them outside, especially this color of blue. I wouldn't wear it with like with this sweatsuit. I wouldn't go out.
Who said
with
the shine is
the
nice?
shade of blue that's on the sneakers.
I wish I had more design. Yeah, it looks more like a soccer
wouldn't
shoe,
go
a
out
soccer cleat to
with
me.
this sweatsuit with this shade.
Like
You know what I'm saying? It's just something I did as a collector's item.
As a collector's item, you should be wearing it on the
You
concrete.
know,
Keep them brand new.
You get to see how they look on the foot.
Okay.
If I was still playing ball, if a sneaker like this came out back in the days when I was playing ball, I wouldn't wear this.
No, me neither.
You know what I'm saying? I don't do low top sneakers. I don't know how these kids do it.
Word.
So Molly says I will rock them with some sweatpants.
With some black jeans.
Yeah, maybe gray sweatpants.
Gray.
Maybe in the summertime, we'll see how they look. Summertime with a short set. We'll see. But like I said, these is more of a collector's item.
Okay.
Hold on for a second.
JM says, I think Gan's too old to be wearing that. Well, you know, Gan's guys, he's very diverse. His what's his name and shit. His style. It says 2 weeks and shit's gonna be on the rack at Marshalls for $39.95.
So like I was saying, this is more of a collector's item.
Would we get 2 boxes and a bag with it fresh? Or would it just be the sneaks with the zip tie on them shits? Like, yeah, we threw the boxes and all that other shit away. Fuck the book, the story.
Smoke, what is going on right now, Smoke?
All right, this is what's happening.
Blue, red.
Listen, we were going to transition over to right where
Yes, John. I remember that part.
All right. So the problem is, by the time a nigga the problem is by the time niggas got there, this nigga had just ended the live, and I'm like, oh my god, get the fuck out of here. So I spun the block. No, hold on, don't do that. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Cancel. I did wild out. Yo, I wild out.
All right, look. So, all right. So, long story short.
My bad.
Long story short, you ended. I got you. You ended your John. I said we both said we going again. I drove to the store, got some White Claws, and we was going again. And on the way, when I was walking in the crib, I seen that Gans wasn't lying, but somebody was lying. And now we back to your shit. Pretty much. That's what happened.
No, the live had just ended. That's what happened. So we went over there.
White slapped the shit out of him is what happened.
Niggas got over there and the shit says ended 1 second ago. I'm like, nigga. So right now, I'm like, let's see what the fuck was going on. You know what I'm saying?
And now the nigga got the same Yankee hat and I had on that I got on in my motherfucking Instagram stories, pretty much. Yeah. I bet. I copy. Yeah.
So here's Gans right now.
It's the same height. It's the same hat.
It was crazy. Hey, yo, Gans.
Yeah.
This shit crazy. We was live over here and somebody jumped in the chat and said Gans is live. So I was like, all right, y'all, let's go over the Gans. But we fucking got there and you just ended the fucking live, nigga. So now I'm like, let's see what happened. Okay.
I told him in the live, I said, we going over here with the motorcycles.
Okay. Cool. It's all, I don't know.
I don't know about Gans sometimes.
We don't know. I get it. I hear you.
See, we over here with the motorcycles.
Listen, Gans, I hear you. We did not hear what you were saying on the live. Niggas just said Gans is live. So we were both live at the same time. So I said, yo, y'all, let's go over to Gans live. So by the time we got to your live, you had ended the live. So now
Hey,
I'm just
Swell.
reviewing, like what the
Swells,
fuck
you
is
talk
going
you
on over there. So what's happening?
Swells, you talk a whole lot of shit. You see that motherfucker right there? Bring whatever bike you got and bring 5 stacks and I'll bust your ass.
What's that? What kind of bike is that?
Let me hold on. Let me hold on. Let me enlarge the screen. Hold on. Stop share. Let's
And
do
I do
this.
talk a lot of shit. So what, nigga? Sue
So
me,
hold on. Let me
nigga.
change the style. Let me square it up.
What's that? What's that? The R? What's that? The R? That's the BMW.
That's the BMW S1000.
That's 1000. Yeah, stop playing with me.
Oh, stop playing with you?
I thought you was about to have a higher boost or something.
Okay. Oh, you talking high booster talk? Well, we got the booster killer right here.
Booster, baby.
This the ZX14.
Okay. All right, 1400 maybe. You might got a chance, but I don't think you could. I don't think you could ride that fast, Gans. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't think you got the heart for it. I'm not gonna hold you. I could just tell. Yeah,
I didn't say I was gonna be the one.
What?
Hold on.
What?
I didn't say I was gonna be the one riding. My man right here.
If you not the one, then why are you talking to me? I don't care about your man. Salute to my man. Salute to you, good fella. Salute to you. Nice to meet you. I'm cousin Guapo. I talk shit. Why you doing that?
I talk shit too.
On this job.
I talk shit too.
You see what he's doing, right?
You putting your man on the job. Right. So if it's not you riding again, don't be putting your man on camera.
You heard that? He said
life.
Throttle life.
Throttle life.
Why you look so? Why? All right, hold on. Why your man look so serious, son? Yo,
because
my man.
we're serious about
that life. If you want to pull up, up.
My man, you have to give me a smirk or something, boys. You gotta do something. Y'all too serious. I'm turning my camera back off. Hey man, why you bring these serious ass niggas up on the panel, man? If you ain't talking about you, then it don't even matter.
I don't do crotch rockets no more. I do big boys.
If y'all gonna race, you got to be driving. You got to be riding, Gans.
Yeah, he feel I'm riding, racing his mans, and nigga, what? You know that slow ass shit ain't even gonna work.
You think it's slow? I'll bust your ass on this.
That go $120 max.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In first gear, second gear.
So everybody in the building, man. Don't let Gans talk to y'all about gears and speed. It don't even work that way. It don't even work that way. It don't even work that way. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yo, y'all boys is wild. He says, donate one of them bikes, man. Shit, tell him, Fresh. We're gonna have a giveaway to the subs. We're gonna donate one of the bikes to the subs. Fuck it.
Yo, why I thought I had a red windscreen?
Because your vision blurry like Flavor Flav. Don't worry. Flavor Vision ain't
been
blurry.
a minute. It's been a while.
Okay.
If he's Flavor Flav, then his man with the serious face is Chuck D.
I'm Chuck D, staring out the window, G. In your hot rods, B. Downloading all the music on the iPod, B. Oh man.
They want to get crazy on a full. He said this is too. He said these are too slow.
People say that when they can't rhyme.
I ain't fucking with Gans.
Oh man.
I ain't fucking with Gans, man. Gans just want to talk shit. Gans is a prolific shit talker.
People say that when they can't rhyme.
Gans, I be standing up doing willies at a buck. What are you talking about? I know how to ride you good. What?
On what?
On anything. Well, not one of them. Not one of them.
Swells, I'm gonna advise you to end this conversation.
Not one of them shits. I've never rode one of those.
On doing a buck
I ain't gonna hold you.
On what machine?
Everything.
Cricket. What machine are you standing up doing a wheelie at a buck?
Let me see. So I got my
Stop
traditional old
stuttering. Stop
school
stuttering.
John.
Ruben, stop
That's a
stuttering. Ruben, stop stuttering.
prove it.
He said
What?
Ruben.
Ruben Stutter.
Oh, no. I don't know,
No,
man. I don't know. But look,
no. Say what you gotta say. Use your words.
all right, now you acting like a little nigga. Now, if you
I
want
am
to
a
be
little nigga.
disrespectful, I
I
will
am a
be.
little nigga.
All right.
I
I
am
don't
a
want
little
to
nigga.
talk to you no
I
more.
am verbally challenged. I
Y'all
am a little
niggas
nigga.
talk about. Why don't y'all just talk about the bikes without y'all ODing?
Nah,
I don't even know who this thing is. I think it's his son again.
we gonna switch it. We gonna switch it back to the live I was doing about the sneakers.
I think it's his
Because
son again. I don't
this
know.
motorcycle
That's your son,
this
Gans?
motorcycle life is not a conversation that swells want to have. Not
Oh
today.
man.
Maybe it was just
Man,
me.
I'm not into all them specs and all that bullshit. I buy the bike, I wheelie the bike, I ride the bike. Y'all niggas over here
The
doing a
question
bunch of
was what bike?
nothingness.
The question was what bike?
Gans on the bike, I told the nigga
I'm not
9,000
asking
times.
Gans, I'm asking you, little ngnigga.
Oh, now I'm a little
Yo, y'all niggas is wilding right now.
Now I'm the little nigga. All right. Now y'all won. I don't even know how to ride. I'm not gonna hold you. How you go from the
That
clutch
sounds
to
about
the
right. That sounds about
yeah
right. That sounds
yeah?
about
How
right.
you go from the clutch to the first gear?
That sounds
What you
about
got to
right. That
do?
sounds
Like
about right.
what's the mechanics of that? I don't know. Y'all won. My fault. I'm
Go
capping.
ask 50 Cent. Go ask
I
50
never
Cent. He
rode
said hit the
I
clutch, hit the
never
gear,
I
hit the gas,
never
and go.
I never rode dirt bikes my entire childhood. I didn't break my arm on a dirt bike. I didn't have a motorcycle. I don't have a motorcycle. I don't have a new motorcycle. It's fine. Y'all won. Copy. My fault. My fault, son. I'm just over here
We know we
capping.
won.
Is
We know
everybody good?
we know we won.
Are y'all good now?
We know.
Is everybody good
This
right
is what we do over here.
Everybody's good now? Yeah.
Yo, this is what we do over
Mhm.
here. I do
Y'all
that
boys.
travel shit,
Mhm.
but this is what we really do.
Okay.
This is what we really do.
Gans, I
All
lied
these
to you.
garages are motorcycles.
I
Khalil, you
lied to
Oh,
you. I lied to you mad times, son. I don't got no bike, son. I'm capping, son.
we see.
oh.
Oh, my nigga pulling out the storage units on niggas. All right, nah, y'all won, son.
Oh shit. Storage. Look. Oh shit.
I don't even know Smoke was going live again. I thought we was going to Gans, John.
Hold on. B, come on. This another unboxing. We got another unboxing happening.
Not another
Slow ass bikes,
thing.
nigga. Nigga still slow these fucking cruisers.
Is
We good.
wild.
That's what you get.
They still showing cruisers is crazy. All right, back. Whatever.
We showed you the rockets. We showed you the rockets already.
Oh man.
I thought these was your shits, Gans. I ain't gonna hold you. You with your son and shit. That's crazy.
I told you I got an R1 in the tuck for whatever problems motherfuckers want. I got an
It's
R1.
not yours, nigga. It's not yours.
Huh?
Stop. It's not yours. It's not yours. Stop. So like, why? Stop.
The gray
Gans,
one.
if that's yours, Gans, tell your son to hold the camera, put the key in that shit, and spin the corner real
You
quick.
think I can't ride the motherfucker?
No, I'm just saying it's not yours. Stop. That's
Y'all
all I'm
niggas
saying.
is wilding.
Spin the corner on what?
He said spin the corner
Spin
on the
the
R1.
corner.
First of all, I ain't got no motorcycle.
Not your son. Not your son. I'm talking to you. You put the helmet on, put the key in it, and spin the corner. That's your bike.
And
You keep saying you got an R1, you cannot ride that game.
in
I know
baseball,
you can't ride that.
in
I
baseball
know
you
you
have
can't ride that.
in baseball you have pinch hitters. In bike life you got pinch riders.
Gans, I know you can't ride that. I know as soon as that engine come on, nigga, your heart gonna shudder, nigga. Stop.
Yo, you know
Stop.
what you just
Niggas
said?
are wilding right
Stop.
now. Y'all
Stop.
boys are wilding.
Stop. So
How much
all
money
these,
you got?
hold on. So let me
How much money you got?
let me talk to your son right there. Yo, good fella. I'm cousin. Hold on, real quick.
Vessels make the loudest noise.
Hold on, look. I'm cousin Guapo, son. What's your name, man? What's your name, good fella?
Short and scruffy.
Huh?
Short and scruffy.
Short and scruffy. All right, whatever your name is, sir. Gan's been on here for a year and a half talking about he got all these bikes, but really, he's talking about your bikes.
No, I didn't say I have all those bikes.
You said you had an R1, nigga.
A cruiser. I said I got a cruiser, but I got an R1 sitting in the truck if I need to get to it.
What is R1 at? That's the R1 right there?
No. That's the booster killer. Remember, you said high booster. This the booster killer.
All right, sir. All right, Gansington. You won. I don't even know how to turn a motorcycle on.
You want to see the R1?
I want to see your R1, Gans.
You don't even. Will you tell this motherfucker?
Gans, I want to see your R1. Gans, listen to me. I want to see your R1.
That's the motherfucker I was talking about.
That's your R1?
It's a Raven. It's a Raven.
Fucking Raven.
It's a Raven.
Gans, put the key in and spin the corner.
I told you.
Fucking trailer. That bike
That bike's not going nowhere. You see what it's in? It's in the trailer.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's my point. That's my point.
Yeah, but you talking to a dude. You talking to a dude who the first bike I ever rode was an R1. That's what I learned on. I learned on an R1.
I'm gonna call cap on that.
Okay, you can call cap all you want. The bike that I rode, that I learned on, was an R1.
Mm-hmm.
My bike, the Raven Edition, 2006.
That's it right there. The red, white, and blue, John.
No, the red, white, and blue joint is the BMW. You don't want no.
So why are you showing me that? Where the R1 at?
We just showed you the R1. It's in the trailer. We just showed it to you.
It's in the trailer. I got mad love for you, Gans. Lay to death, son, but I'm gonna just have to call cap. I'm gonna just leave it. You're a cruiser kind of guy. You're a cruiser guy.
I am now.
You always was.
No, I wasn't. Where's my other picture? I gotta put the other picture. Matter of fact,
a cruiser guy. It's fine. It's not wrong with being a cruiser guy. Don't talk to a nigga who be standing up doing wheelies at 100 miles an hour. And you on a fucking cruiser talking about let's race. I got $5,000. Don't be that guy.
Go to my Instagram page. You'll see the bikes. You'll see me on the bikes.
You riding the bikes? These are videos?
On the R1. You will see me on the R1. Go through the Instagram. Go towards the end.
How many miles an hour are you doing?
I'm doing 100 in first gear. What you want?
Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. All right, I'm about. What you say? You say go to your Instagram?
Go to my Instagram page. You will see the bikes.
I got you. I got you right there. Fuck out of here.
Scroll through the whole thing.
Yeah, you're not really like that. Niggas be acting like they like that. They not really like that. You doing 100 miles an hour on the R1 on your Instagram page.
No, not on the page. I said you'll see the bike. You asked me how many miles can the bike
nigga,
do.
I said this is a video. I literally just said, is this a video? You said yes.
No,
now
I didn't say it was a video. I didn't say it was a video. I said you see the bike.
I ain't fucking with you, kids. I ain't fucking with you, kids.
I know you're not. Listen.
Kids forgot I was from New York City. I know those little subtle tweaks in language. No, you're not riding at 100 miles an hour nowhere. There's no proof of it. Ever. Never.
He said there's no proof of it.
Why is your son still talking? He even tell me his name.
Because he know what I do.
Oh man. Respectfully,
he just holding you down for the world.
100. There's no proof for you or him doing 100. So let's move on, y'all, because this is getting a little crazy now.
Yeah, go back.
No, it's not getting crazy. This you know how we be smoking. This is New York City niggas talking shit.
I get it.
Kids know he ain't fucking with me. Think he is, but he ain't. This nigga on a cruiser. I'm speeding by this nigga at a buck 20.
I ain't been in this motherfucker since October.
Waving at him. Mm-hmm.
I ain't been in this motherfucker since October.
Gans didn't see that. Gans didn't see this nigga in 2 years. That's just the motherfucking nigga who worked at the storage unit. What are we talking about?
That was the motherfucker
talking about.
That was cute. That was cute.
What are we talking about? That's the nigga who worked there.
That was cute.
I know, nigga. That was he from New York City, nigga.
That was cute.
Look, now he mad. That
was cute.
I thought you was his son at first. I didn't know who you were, but I don't know what's going on. This nigga just worked there. This nigga just got 74 keys and random ass fucking locks and keys for the locks.
Do you get paid to think? Do you get paid to think?
What's good with y'all niggas? We y'all from against Staten Island, some shit. Long Island, I don't know.
The forgotten ball that whips ass.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you ready, pull a bike out and let's go.
Yeah, little ninja.
Gans, how much you said you had, Gans? How much you said you had, Gans? 5 racks?
I got 5.
Any size bike, line it up. Any size bike, line it up.
Oh, man.
5 racks.
Any size bike, line it up.
Gans, you said you got 5 racks?
5 racks.
I got 5 racks.
Let's keep it 1,000. None of y'all paying 5 racks. Just do it.
Yeah, this is just cabin. I'm just trolling at this point.
Swells ain't gonna pay you. You ain't gonna pay him.
I am not paying a nigga on a bet I lost, nigga. Get it in blood, nigga.
Let's be real.
Keep it a buck.
You see Smoke? Hey, Smoke. He's trolling. We're not. We serious.
I know,
about
but all right, but you got your men who work at the motherfucking the John opening garages. These are not your bikes. Put a key in the bike and spin the corner. That's all I said.
These are not our bikes.
Spin the corner. When are y'all gonna start one of these bikes, or y'all just showing shit? Well, Gans, you just showing shit. Stop.
I started the bike already.
Let me see. Start it up. Let me see. All right, boom. Hit that neutral. Back out. Back out real quick. Back out. Gans, back out this shit. Let your man hold. Let your man hold the camera. Back out. Back out that John. What the hell am I doing, son? Let's get right to it. Stop capping. You got off the bike already, bro?
No, the bike been sitting. It been sitting.
So what? All right, son. Y'all won, son. Y'all niggas won, son. Y'all niggas won, son. I'm good, son. Y'all won.
For y'all won. Go show him your bike now, and y'all both go show him. Go in the backyard, show him your bike, and y'all both feel better at the end of the fucking day.
Sometimes saying this is like watching grumpy old man. Look, bro. Niggas trying to cap. Gans be capping and shit. Look at the key chains. It's crazy. I'm good.
What's that? The BMW?
All right.
I'm good, son. Whatever.
Start up the BMW for him real quick.
The truck is in the way.
Start up the BMW for him. I said spin the corner. Get on the bike. Drive it around the corner. I know you're not like that, Gans. You're not like that.
We just approve what? We just at the garage. We just at the garage hanging out, right? That's what you trying to say? That we come over here to look at the bikes? Is that what you trying to say? We got keys.
All I know is this nigga hoodie is mad big for no reason. Gans, get on that. Let him hold the phone Let him hold the phone. Get on that, son.
This is crazy.
Get on that, son. Spin the corner, son. Spin the corner real quick. Let me see something. Gans, Gans. Give him the phone. Get on the bike. Spin the corner.
What else you need to see?
I need to see you spin the
We not
corner.
showing nothing else unless you putting up money. We not showing nothing else unless you putting up money.
All right, bro. I got $500. I got $500 for you to get on the bike and spin the corner.
Show them your R1, son, so y'all niggas can see whose bike is prettier.
It's not his R1. It's not his R1.
No, I mean,
I see what you did there, Gad. You just be talking about your man shit all good.
Yo shit. Show him your shit. Show him your shit look prettier than his, son. Y'all
I don't have an R1. I got the 636. I stand by it. I got the 636.
Show him the shit, son, so you can say, look, and then you got to start yours too. You're gonna have a bike start offer, a bike start off versus.
Oh, he got a 636.
It's a cute Kawasaki.
Kawasaki is crazy.
Niggas is laughing at your shit. Come on.
I see what you did with it. I see what you did there. Kawasaki.
Shut up. Let them know how loud your shit is, son.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I just see what's going on here.
All right, so y'all niggas are good. Salute to everybody in the building. Unruly Traveler says, put
Smoke, I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down and mute my mic. Smoke, I gotta let this bike run for a minute. It's been sick.
Yeah, you should be sitting. Yeah, let the shit run, son. Do your thing.
All
right, so y'all y'all are both happy. Okay, so boom. Let's hit the chat.
I'm good. I was happy from the beginning. Shit was so fucked up. All that motorcycle talk, this nigga been talking about his main garage for all this time. I thought he had the Jones. That's crazy. Man, bet bucket look.
Let's get to the chat. Will Clinton says, all right, who's watching Bluey in the back? I'm not sure what that is. Maybe hear that because we behind in the chat. I'm about 10 minutes behind in the chat. Unruly Traveler says, where's the GLE? All right, we saw the GLE. Showtime says R6. I mean, I'm bugging. RC, salute to RC. Where you at, RC? RC in the building.
RC.
JC.
Salute to my nigga RC and my nephew RC Jr. Championship
JC.
ring. He can have it.
Salute. JC Moactive says cap. Let's see. Trav31 says Gans is cap. Khalil, salute to Khalil says cap Gans.
I know I'm not bugging. I thought I was bugging, Smoking.
Wait, say that again? I thought what?
I said I know I'm not bugging. I thought I was bugging, but Gans he's talking all this motorcycle shit for all these years, and this is what he talking about. He talking about a motherfucking storage garage with motorcycles. Okay, copy. All right, go ahead, Smoke. My fault.
No, I'm just trying to figure like right now at this point, like
it's all cap. It's all cap. We just
at this point, but respectfully,
I do not care.
You should have showed him your shit, nigga. You should have showed him your shit. Like,
I do it.
They said you had a Kawasaki. Like, show him your shit, nigga.
They already know what the 636 do. That's old school shit. That shit's still
okay.
Exactly.
Right. So
they know.
Let me get to the chat.
They know.
Okay.
They know.
JC says 100 in first gear is cap. Yeah, I think that
Super cap.
100 wheelie and 100 in first gear. That's a double cap. You put two caps in the.
No, 100 wheelie in is. No, look, Smoke. 100 wheelie in is true, but you got to be in like fourth or fifth. So you got.
I believe you.
If you ride motorcycles, you gotta drop the gears. First, you gotta drop the gears. Now I'm dead ass. You gotta drop it to like second, and then now you going like 45, 50, and then click them shits up, nigga, and pop the clutch, nigga. You could do 100. You could do 100 in like fourth or fifth, but you are not doing 100 on that motherfucking cruiser in first gear. It is not happening. That is impossible. Like it doesn't go that fast.
I think he said in the R6. What's the shit y'all was talking about? You said R6, right?
No, I got a 636. He said he got an R1, Or he said he got the BMW, John. I don't know about all the specs and shit, nigga. I just ride bikes. I don't care about none of it. I
All
just
right,
do
so
what I
fuck it.
do.
All right, so
Yeah,
let's
fuck it,
fuck it.
low.
Let's
Fuck
watch.
it,
Yeah,
low.
let's run through the chat and keep it shaking there. All right, so JC active.
Mhm.
Salute J Me's in the building. Salute to you, man. JC more active. Salute to you. He says he the key man. He's laughing. Showtime says this is like watching grumpy old man. Yeah, this shit was just wild. Like that,
It ain't that
I may have
serious.
to clip a piece of this
Again.
yeah, I may have to clip a piece of that and turn that into a short. That was crazy.
Salute
Unruly
again
Traveler,
this man. I don't know.
that shit was crazy. JC more active says the cruiser might be his, but the other I gotta call Cap. No, listen. He didn't say that the bikes were his. He said the cruiser is his, and the other bikes.
No, I didn't say that the bikes were his. Well, I said that this is the bikes you keep talking about, but they're not yours. They're in the storage unit. That's what I said.
The R6 and the other bikes, copy, because
whatever was in that motherfucker.
He got the cruiser. I know he has a cruiser. We clearly see
you're a cruiser guy.
Cruiser before, but
you're a cruiser guy.
Yeah, he's a cruiser. He's the cruiser is his. Unruly Traveler says, "Word Showtime." Unruly laughing Showtime. Khalil, salute to Khalil. He says, "Gan's friends care. Gan's friend take care of bikes at the storage unit. He's getting the bikes ready for spring riding." Okay.
Exactly.
J.O. salute says C. Showtime says, but they told me I stole cars from the dealership.
Yo, you gotta allegedly.
JC more active. Well, if you got the keys, I don't know. Everybody had keys. You had keys. They had keys. Everybody got keys. Fuck it. Ninja Keyman is crazy. JC more active.
You know what happens, Smoke? Yeah, when you tell a nigga, look, that's why I be telling niggas, you just got to get right to it. So if a nigga put his bike in storage and it's just say some shit like 3,500 miles, and the nigga come back to ride his shit for the spring or summer, and it's just say 3,507, niggas gonna be like, yo, who rode my bike? Nobody. We did. They can't ride the bikes. They're not your bikes. Stop.
The thing is this:
the cat, they're not your bikes.
You don't leave your keys with the storage person. If my thing is this.
No. When you fucking with motorcycles,
you put that in storage, but you don't leave your keys with the storage person. No,
I know, but look, when you fucking look, I don't know if you ride motorcycles or not, but when you fuck with motorcycles, you gotta start the engine and let it run every so often. So you would leave your keys with them, like, right? But if the mileage change, that simply means somebody took your bike for a spin.
Oh, that's definitely sure. But most niggas,
that's why niggas can't get on the bike. That's why I said just get on the bike. That's your bike. Get on it. Let me see something. Spin a corner real quick.
Well, clearly,
Papa Willie, hit the clutch.
Them niggas ain't start the bike since last October, he said. He said he ain't been in here. They were saying we ain't been in here since last October. So obviously the nigga, he started the bike, that shit shut off because he ain't running the shit fucking for months.
Either way, I don't care. So to my nigga Gans and his son.
Yeah, niggas don't start that. You start your bike, you start your fucking bike in the middle of the winter. I mean, I got an electric bike, but I'm asking you, you start your bike in the middle of the winter?
Yeah, once in the blue, definitely. Especially when it's super cold, I'll let that shit run for like 30. I'm not in the garage with it.
Of course not. You
it's
die.
Just running like, yeah. You said what?
You keep your battery rocking that way. I get it.
No, it don't die. No, it don't die.
Battery up.
It don't die.
Change the battery for those that don't know. Same thing with the electric bike.
You ride motorcycles? You ever ride a motorcycle?
I have an electric automatic motorcycle. The same shit on Instagram. Same shit on Instagram. It's electric sport bike, but it's a
I don't know nothing about electric bike.
It looks exactly like a Ninja, but it's electric and it's automatic, so it's no gears. I'm not, I
don't know nothing about nothing. I don't know about motorcycles I don't know nothing about electric bikes or motorcycles with no gears. I don't know.
Okay, but
I don't know.
You asked me what I had, and I'm telling you what it is.
No,
it's electric.
All right.
Go ahead. 3 gears, electric, but there's no clutch. No, it's automatic.
3 gears.
First, second, third.
So you never rode a motorcycle with like 6 gears?
No, I don't do that. No, I'm not into all that shit.
All right, yeah. Well, that was my only question. All right,
was always a car guy, so that's why I let y'all talk because I'm not in that conversation. So that's why
I'm not neither. Gans is capping, so we're not in the same conversation either.
You and Gans,
I'm not in anyone's conversation
because that's not my lane.
We got a nigga with an electric bike and a nigga with a cruiser. Talk about a nigga on a street bike wheeling at 100 miles an hour. Copy. It's fine.
What I'm saying is this.
I'm not saying. Hold on, Smoke. I'm not saying that to say I'm a better person. All I'm saying is, I
did a wheelie doing 100.
Stop. Like stop. And the 101st gear ain't fucking happening. Cap. It just is what it is, nigga. It just is what it is. But all right, well. You won, they won, everybody won. I lost, apparently.
All I said was a nigga. I said that was a double. I said 101st gear. I started dying laughing when the nigga said that. And then I started dying laughing when the nigga was like, I do 100 doing a wheelie. And the nigga was like, what? And I was just dying laughing because both of those were.
And then the nigga asked me what bike I got. Nigga, I told Gans 1,000 times what bike I got. And then I'm gonna stick by it. What they called it? A Kawasaki? A Kawasaki? A Kawasaki.
100 miles.
636. Yes. Yes. This is easy. That's super easy.
The wheelie doing 100. Is capped and him doing 100 at first gear.
You know me, man.
That's what it sounded like. That's what I'm saying.
The only proof of this. The only proof of this is
none of y'all can prove.
I was in what the fuck I was at? I think I was in Cartagena. And I'm on a scooter. It's a 2-wheel scooter, so I'm trying to wheelie this shit the whole time, but the clutch didn't work the same way. I'm trying to wheelie this shit. The only thing I can do is stand up. All I can do is stand up. I'm doing 84 on a fucking scooter. I'm doing like 84 miles an hour. I promise you. Standing up. Now I'm trying to wheelie it, but it wouldn't go up. The clutch wasn't working. The clutch don't work the same way. This is a true story. So I'm one of those riders. So it is what it is. Salute to my nigga again. Salute this U-Haul his locksmith. I don't know what to call it. Nigga. His son. I don't know.
God.
But whatever. Salute to them, man. I got nothing.
This shit was crazy.
It is fine, and it's fine. But nigga, see, you gotta ride motorcycles to understand how motorcycles work. Like, you're not doing 101st gear. That's impossible. It's gonna rev out.
I laughed. I said that was cap also. I'm just saying.
I didn't say you didn't say it was cap. I'm just saying, like, Gans is cap. Gans is cap.
That was cap also. I said that was a double cap. I said that was.
And all I'm saying is, it ain't a double cap. It's the truth. Right. It's just what it is.
All right, cool.
All right, cool.
Let's continue.
Then. Niggas ought to be lying.
Yo, y'all niggas is wild, son. Holy shit. Josh says more pump fakes than Ben Simmons. Travelmatic says, yo, told y'all he's at somebody else's crib. That's a storage. It looked like a storage, public storage. That don't look like a house. That's a storage.
It was a U-Haul joint.
It's a storage joint. Yeah. Wait, these bikes in storage unit. Yeah, Showtime. This is storage unit. That's not in a house. Nah, that looked like a public storage.
That's crazy.
Let's see. JC will have to laughing. Unruly says, I seen the white one in the background. He says, yeah, Ben's close by. He says, I'll be scared as shit soon as it start up. You be scared of shit, Fresh Boy? He said, I'll be scared of shit.
Yeah, because it's not literally when you hop on a motorcycle, son, when you hop on a motorcycle, it's not for the faint of heart. First of all, you gotta make sure your helmet is on your fucking head. Like, and you gotta make sure like it's on your head. Then you gotta turn the bike on. That's step 2. You gotta adjust your mirrors. You gotta look around. You gotta take a deep breath. Gotta grab the clutch. it's complex. It's super complex riding the motorcycle. It's complex. Like it's more complex than it needs to be. But I'm dead ass like. And then you start riding the shit, and now you gotta watch out for every other person on the road. Now you gotta be super defensive because they don't see you. Come on, what are we talking about, man? What does this? You crazy? Does this, nigga? That's what I do. Well, I don't really do it no more. I almost died one night, but that's a whole nother story. But whatever. I'm dead ass. That's
Well, most that's an experience shared by most niggas. That
kind of
ride,
retired.
So it is what it is.
Kind of retired. Yeah, I'm kind of retired.
Okay. So everybody in the building, hit that like button, man. Good Friday, talk with the good fellas. Hit that like button. Hit that super chat. Hit that
Y'all still talking about motorcycles?
Well, we done now, but y'all, if y'all want to continue, go ahead. What else?
I was gonna say to dudes who don't know, Swells know a little bit, but for dudes who don't know the lifestyle, stay out of conversations you don't understand.
There you go. I'll let
there
y'all
you
talk
go.
your shit.
Whatever, man. Whatever storage unit, man. Go ahead. Whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Swells, you telling them storage units. Where do we put the motorcycles in the wintertime, Swells? You tell them.
I don't know. At your house, I don't know.
No, we put them in storage units. We put them in garages. That's a set of garages.
Again, show me the R1. If you can't show me the R1 right now, don't talk to me about motorcycles right now.
I showed you R1.
You showed me the BMX.
The BMW.
Well, the BMW, I don't care. That's not an R1. That's not an R1.
What was in the trailer? What was the one in the trailer? What was that?
That was the R1.
God.
I don't know
why Raven R1 in a trailer with the wheel off. God. I
don't know why he's so fixed on the R1. The BMW's faster than the R1.
You keep talking about the R. You've been talking about the R1 for a year and a half.
Yeah, but I can get on the BMW too.
I told you to spin it around the corner. You couldn't do that.
Man, I ain't got no motorcycle.
What are you talking about?
I don't have no motorcycle gear.
Around the corner, son. Stay in first gear. Spin the corner.
No.
What?
And we gone. I done left up out of there.
Mm-hmm. It's fine, son. It's fine. You know I still fuck with you, son. Even though you straight capping, I fuck with you. It's all good. We good, son. Whatever, son. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
When y'all niggas gonna have a race? I just want to have a race this summer and get it over with for the content. Just get it over with, because this is
Salute to my nigga JJ. Salute to H2. Now the H2 is crazy. The H2 go like 240.
You be the driver though, nigga. Gans, you gotta be the
driver. That H2 is a different animal. That's a different animal.
Y'all gotta have a race.
The H2 go like 240, and they don't even sound like a regular engine. They don't even start up the same. That shit sound like some AI shit. The H2 is crazy. That's at like 30,000.
I'm not wasting my time with Swells and that little 600. When he come with something with
it's not a 600, it's a 636. It's different.
When you come with over 1,000 cc's, then we'll talk.
Oh man.
I mean, if you say so. Like I always say, it's not the nigga with the camera, it's the nigga recording. And it's not the nigga with the bike, it's the nigga who riding.
Swells, I'll smoke you. You on that bike, I'll smoke you in my car.
Mm-hmm.
Them 600s gets no respect.
What you mean? That's why I'm a better rider than you, because that's where I learned that. I learned.
Yo, I know niggas on scooters that go faster than a 600.
Cap.
You still got the 600, son? I mean the 636.
There's no scooter that got 600. There's no scooter that got 600 cc's. Niggas just be talking. That's cap. That's straight cap.
The scooter is 250.
All right, let's start. All right, well let's just do some math here. Smoke, you said you had a electric bike, right? What's the cc's on that, John?
Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that because it's like it drives the same way as an electric car. So it doesn't have a motor like that. It has a hub motor. You understand what I'm saying?
So there's no cc's attached to your electric.
It's not measured by that metric, is what I'm trying to say.
Right. So there's no cc's on that, John.
It's not. It's powered differently, so there's no metric. There's no that metric does not apply to an electric vehicle, is what I'm trying to tell you, because it has a hub. It's powered differently. It's not a motor. It doesn't have a conventional motor. Just like it's the same thing as a Tesla car. It doesn't have a electric conventional motor like a motor.
Let's just imagine. Let's just imagine. Let's just use our imagination here. So, bum. Gans get in his car. I get on my bike. Bum. We take off. We go on the same speed. Gans starts speeding off because, again, it's a motorcycle. So I got to be careful how you switch the gears because I don't want to short stop and Puff Daddy, spit on the road type shit. Every wish you take type shit.
Don't do that.
No, I'm dead ass. No, dead ass. You got to be mad careful fucking on motorcycles. Like the way you switch the gears, you got to be careful. You got to, it's crazy. You got to shut the gear down, hit the clutch, change the gear, and then hit the acceleration again. So at first we would be even. We would be even, right? And then he starts speeding off. All I gotta do is go from third gear to first gear and then to sixth gear. How's your car gonna beat that? It's not gonna happen. I'm doing $150. What are you, bro? Stop playing. Gans is capping. Gans is capping. I'm gonna let him win today though. Gans is capping. He already know the speed of sports bikes. Stop.
Yeah, I know.
Stop. Stop doing that. Don't do that.
Because them little 600s get no respect, man.
But not in the car though.
I don't care about the respect. I'm talking about the speed. The speed is the speed. All that. I got a 1,000. I got a 1,500. I got a high boost. None of that matters. We're talking about the speed. And your car is definitely not faster than my 636. And it just is what it is. It's just not. It may be faster for like a few seconds, but it's not faster overall.
Yeah, it never matter because the car is always heavier than the motorcycle.
Nigga, you don't want to brought up the car, man. Don't even bring up cars. I'm talking about a fucking Ninja 636. Don't even do that.
But when we talking motorcycles, leave that little 636 in the corner. Like I said, what you talking
all I'm saying
better?
It's faster than your cruisers. Is all I'm saying.
No, it's not.
That's all I said.
No, it's not.
Come on, man.
No, it's not.
Come on, man.
I told you, bring that little 600. Bring that little 600 against the cruise. No, it's not.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta stop, Jay. You gotta stop.
There's a poll. There's a poll in the chat.
You gotta stop. Again,
this dude don't even know. What? I got a stage 1 Lloyd's Flash in that cruiser. Bring what you want.
Whatever you say, y'all. It's old school. The old school 636 is like a 2000. This is like a 12 or 13. I don't know.
In the bike, I seen it.
Participate in the poll, y'all. Today, Gans, you just pulled up to start your joint up just to get the battery popping a little bit.
Yeah. Let the fluids flow through it. Because I ain't started since October.
I hear you. It's all good.
All right, man. Whatever, you start your bike up since October, November. It's crazy. All right, son. I
It's
got
on the
nothing.
battery tender. It's on the battery tender.
Copy.
Mhm.
That was the next question. Whether you think or not, plugged it, unplugged it, put a meat on the joint. Everybody hit the like button. Are you not entertained? Hit the like button. Good Friday.
I ain't fucking with games, man. I ain't fucking with games. So it was a good Friday, though. It was a good Friday, man.
Jerry Jones in the building. Salute.
AJ, what up, though?
The RL can do 101st gear. I mean, the R1 can do 101st. Let's see. We got some bike talk in the chat. Let's see. Let's talk some shit. Let's see what we got here. Jerry Jones. All right, let's see. Trav said, doing 100 miles per hour while wheeling is wild. JC more active is dying. Jerry Jones says that R1 ain't faster than the H2 though.
H2 is crazy. I promise you, the H2 go like 220, 230, 240. That H2 is crazy. It don't sound like a motorcycle.
That BMW might have something for the H2.
H2O faster than a jet, Jerry Jones said. He says, not about the CC, it's about the driver.
That's what I said.
CC said facts. Jerry Jones says, I know people CC who smokes a 1 liter. Okay, smokes a liter, John. Let's see. Jerry Jones says, Smoke, pull out the video of H2 racing the plane. I don't know that video. It's on YouTube.
H2 is crazy.
It's on YouTube.
Trap 31 says, Yans weighs 500 pounds more weight than the slower bike. Okay. JC says 600s smoke shit too. Showtime says trying to see this villa in Medi. Yeah. Fuck these bikes and shit. Do me a favor, y'all.
Let's get back to the traveling and hoes.
Let's get back to travel. Fuck this.
Traveling and hoes.
See this player?
Let's get back to it, smoking tip.
Do me a favor, participate in the poll, y'all. Please.
Bikes and hoes.
Salute to the bikes, but yeah, we're over it now.
No, the bikes and hoes. The hoes get on the bike, Smoke.
I get it, but you know, we good. I just didn't want y'all to keep going back and forth about the same shit for another hour.
Oh no, I'm good. I just know Gans is cap. My bike is faster, and I'm a better rider, and it's fine. All
right.
Salute to Nomad. What up, Nomad? I know you fuck with bikes too, Nomad. He says, I have the fastest bike in the space, baby. Salute
so the Nomad and Tim. Nomad was shaking.
Was shaking, player.
See, Nomad ride bit.
You want to
talk
bike with these niggas on the path? Let me put the link in the chat just in case you want to put.
Nah. I just want to ask Nomad one question. Nomad, and he can just answer. He don't have to come on the pair, but he can. I don't care. But look, Nomad, we got a grandfather cruiser Harley or what you got? What you got, Gans?
It's Indian, right?
I got an Indian.
Indian. We got an Indian versus an old school 2015 636 Ninja Kawasaki. This nigga talking about he faster than me. That's crazy. That's blasphemy to niggas who ride motorcycles.
No man, will you tell
Gans know what he's doing.
Come on the pen.
Gans know what he's doing.
Pull up, Nomad, if you got time.
That's crazy. We got a fucking Indian versus 636 in first gear. Let's just stay at first gear. I'm doing 70-ish first gear. What you doing in first gear?
I'm doing about the same thing.
You doing about that's cap. That in itself is cap. You said you was doing 100 in first gear a second ago.
On the R1, I said that.
I ain't fucking with Gans. All right, son. You want son.
Listen, you gotta rewind.
You want son.
Yeah, you gotta rewind.
He did say, to be honest, y'all both my niggas, he did say R1. He said R1 first. He did say it on the R1. He didn't say on the Cruiser, but I still said that's cap. But let's see what the poll says.
Whatever y'all say. I don't want to argue with a nigga like I said. I be standing up, William, waving at people. Stop. We're different type of bike riders. We just gonna leave it there. You're a cruiser guy. I'm a street bike guy. It's fine. Okay, let's just leave it there. It's fine. Copy.
Nomad, just click the chat then. Nomad 6 says the 636 wins all day. Jerry Jones says
we all know that. If you're a biker, we know that. We know this.
All right, Charlie.
We know this, nigga.
Jerry Jones says Gant's been watching too much Biker Boys. Y'all niggas is wild. Yo, hit the like button. Are you not entertained? All right.
Look, so we got a biker. So to my nigga Nomad. No. We all know this. If you ever got on the motorcycle, it's the most thrilling but unsettling feeling ever. Like when you turn that shit on, nigga, that engine hit, nigga, but the engine is below you. That it's a feeling like, oh, with a feeling. I'm dead ass like so. Gans is sitting on what you said it was a chariot. What you called it? What's the name of this nigga bike again? Indian.
Yeah,
That's crazy, son. You know that shit don't move like a fucking Kawasaki street bike. Stop.
You need to go on YouTube and pull up the videos of the races.
Nah, I'm good.
See, now you good.
Know.
The proof is on YouTube. The proof is on YouTube. Now we're not talking rider. We just talking bike.
The proof is in the rider.
I'll talk my shit all day about my skills on the bike. You know what I'm saying? But we just talking
got no
bike.
Skills, nigga. You be doing 65 miles an hour.
Swell, all I seen was a picture of you sitting on that 600. That's it.
No, that wasn't even a 600. That was a 300. That wasn't even a 600.
There's video of me on my YouTube riding my bike.
100 miles an hour?
Yes.
I'm calling cap on that.
Go to the channel.
We're gonna call it cap on that. That is cap. I seen the videos. I seen the videos, nigga. You was doing 38 miles in the 65 zone. Stop. Stop.
On the New Jersey Turnpike. On the New Jersey Turnpike, I was doing 35 miles an hour.
All right, nah, so you won, son. You won, son.
I know I won.
I'm over it. I'm over it. Whatever, son. You got it, son. We good. What's the next topic, smoking thing?
Oh boy,
I'm over it,
y'all. Yeah, we over it.
Yeah, we over it. We over it.
Nomad. He said,
Lord.
All right, let me cover the chat. Let's see. Jerry Jones says, y'all ever bring the helicopters out? Laugh out loud. Yeah, that's next week. Visual Hype says, yo, you can't go 60 in miles per hour on most bikes. Jerry
what
Jones
is he
says,
talking about?
I'm just reading through the comments because I don't want to circle back and start that whole shit up again. I just want to zip through it. Jerry Jones says, all right, Nomad is right here, so fuck it. We're going to start this shit back up again. Yo, fuck it.
This is motorcycle talk.
Fuck it. We're going to start this shit back up. Nomad is here. Fuck it. Yo, mic check, Nomad. Yo.
You know, Nomad ride them John. Fact though.
I seen Nomad's bike. That shit is a monster.
Yo. I don't think his mic is we can't hear you, Nomad.
Can you hear me now?
No, all I know is Kansas Cap.
He's on. What up, Nomad? Salute. Talk your shit with them. Go ahead.
I ain't got nothing more to say. Nomad, what up though?
What up?
Can y'all hear me now?
I hear you. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear y'all. Salute, fellas.
What up? What's goody?
I heard that motorcycle talk. I was like, fuck, let me get in real quick.
Perfect. Salute to you. Talk your shit.
Salute. Yeah, I seen the 636 gauge. Now you know that 636 will walk that Indian, bro. That just is what it is.
Let me see. Let me pull this bike up.
He said, "After
What
that,
year is it?
nigga."
What year is it?
2014 or 15. I don't know, something like that.
How you don't know what year your bike is?
You don't know what year your shit is?
Cause I don't ride it. I don't ride it like I used to. I told y'all niggas I almost got killed one day, and I just never. I don't know. It's still there though. It's still right there.
Kawasaki Ninja 636.
Telling you, so I almost died one day, son. That shit was ugly too, son.
What
I had
year
to
was the
pull
big
over,
you
son.
almost died?
The year almost died was like 2018.
Okay.
Sounds
No
like
man.
it's unregistered
No
and
man.
uninsured as well, from the sounds of it. But I'm not gonna continue.
No man.
Sounds like Hot Wheels. If you get
What's
my
up,
drift.
brother?
Go ahead,
This
y'all.
is what I gotta tell Swells.
Mm-hmm.
Swells, when you come to the line, bring the bike that you were showing on Facebook, because this here ain't it.
Now the bike on Facebook was a 300. That was my first one. So what happened was
Oh shit.
I bought a motorcycle. It was a Kawasaki 300. I ain't gonna hold y'all. And then I went to work, and one of my coworkers, who's a chick, she was like, nah, you gonna get bored with that quick. It's too slow. I was like, nah, it's good. I need to learn how to ride. She was like, all right. She was like, after a week or two, take that shit back. Bong. So I'm riding with my cousin. My cousin got a fucking what's the other shit? The Suzuki. He had like a Suzuki 1000 or some crazy shit. I couldn't keep up. I just couldn't keep up. So I'm like, I'm at gear 6 doing 108 miles an hour. This nigga doing a buck 80, some crazy shit. I'm like, I can't keep up. So I took it back, and I got the 636, and I was keeping up. Then I learned how to wheelie and all kind of shit. It was crazy.
Hey, Nomad, you heard the bike that he said his man had? He had a Suzuki 1000, that Jitsu 1000, right? Did you hear what I told him earlier?
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called the Jigsaw.
Don't come to the line. I said, don't come to the line unless you bring in something more than a 1000.
I know, but I'm just saying you can't fuck with me with a cruiser. If I got the 6.
No, now that I see the bike, okay, this might be a different ball game.
Look.
One on your Facebook page that you sitting on,
that was a 3. That was a 3.
Oh,
it was a 300. Sorry, nigga.
That explains a lot.
I'm sorry, nigga. I was learning how to ride. And I crashed this shit 2 times. Shit was crazy.
Oh man, y'all niggas are wilding.
I fucked around and hit the clutch. I hit the brake without the clutch. Bro, I almost broke my fucking ankles, son.
That shit popped right out on your ass.
Yeah, what kind of shit? So I learned how to ride with the 300. I had it for 2 weeks, and then I got that 636, and that shit was elite. That shit was keeping up to his Jigsaw 1000. I'm dead ass. That shit
like night and day.
Yeah. I was in there. Now I'm in there. Now we in there. Now we both doing the buck 60. Fuck it. Dead ass. Real talk. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now I got a little bit more respect for it now. I got a little bit.
It'll move,
yeah,
especially
now,
Indian. You know it.
I had to Google. Nomad, I had to Google it and see the bike, because like I said, the one he was showing on the Facebook page, that shit ain't doing nothing.
First of all, nigga, I wasn't showing nothing on the Facebook page. I was just sitting on a bike.
Yeah, you were sitting on the bike.
I never said, here's my 300 Kawasaki Ninja. I never said nothing. I was just like, what up, though? Why are you on my Facebook anyway? What's good with you?
We friends on Facebook, motherfucker.
We friends? All right, we friends. All right, bet. All right, copy. All right, you get a pass. You get a pass.
Do y'all both feel better?
I feel way better. I'm just telling him, son. Like I'm a beast on dirt bikes, regular bikes, motorcycles. Like it's just something I enjoy doing. Like I just feel a sense of freedom. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all. That's
motorcycles.
all.
It's definitely a freedom on it.
Hmm.
And
No, but
y'all, damn,
I road race them
y'all do
shits though for real. Like I'm
no
really
man,
into that
y'all
whole
do that
world
shit.
type shit.
Yeah, y'all do that shit all year fucking round.
Yeah,
Fucking
we
New
on the
York,
high. We on the yeah. Y'all
we got
too cold up
we
there. I'm
got
on the
4 or 5
highway with
months
it.
max.
Yeah. So we roll race. I'm from down here in Texas. Basically, we do it from like a 40 roll on the highway, and then we'll go up to like 200. It just all depends. We
Your
don't
shit
really do
tweaking,
it.
nomad.
Your
My
mic is
bad. I
going
probably
in
losing
and
the
out,
service.
Nomad.
Can you hear me clear now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead. Continue talking. Go ahead.
I, this
Nah,
this
Nah.
it's
better.
staying. It's going out again, bro. It's going out. Let me
It's
see.
better now, smoke.
Try it one more time. Let's see.
Yo,
Go ahead. Continue. Because I
all right.
can't
So
I
what I
can't
was
tell
saying.
unless you start talking again. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm out here in the boondocks, but what we do down here in Texas, we roll race from like a 40 mph to 60, and then we go up to like 200. So like it just all
Mm.
depends on what you're willing to invest in the bike, like because they got swing arms, they got low profile tires. I mean, you could do motor work to them. You can make them like sub 300 pound bikes. So the H2
Yeah,
really is not even the fastest bike. It just, I mean, it can be, but it's just about the money you willing to put into it. You know what I'm saying? So is it
it's just the way
something?
Nomad,
that
nomad,
Mm,
nomad.
go
Tell
ahead.
tell Gans how I feel going a $1.70 an hour. Like a buck
Yeah,
70. Tell him how
I
it's
did it.
like
you know how agile your bike is, son? Like, you know, I don't know if Gans know about this fucking with the cruiser. You know how you gotta do the counter steering? It's called counter steering. You're not even steering. You just tip the fucking John one way and that
It's
shit
not
move
it's not
fast.
called counter steering. It's called leaning.
Alright, son.
where you
You what, son?
you basically
He,
pushing and pulling.
he
So it's
what?
the opposite. You push to
He
go left,
what?
which right
He
hand you'll
what? Nah, he
and then
what?
you'll go
Nah.
left.
Nah, he was, sir. He was, sir. He said score.
No, but that shit
What
tunnel
is that?
vision, bro.
That's
Like
crazy,
it's
sir.
therapy.
You gotta, yeah,
No,
it
for
is therapy. Like you feel free, like you moving faster than you
yeah,
should be moving. And if you can
yeah.
control that, man, that shit is
So,
lit, son. You up.
for an expression, 100 miles an hour on a motorcycle feel like 60 miles an hour in a car. You don't. It don't even feel the same. So going 180, 200, you really like. I call it getting in
Yeah,
the bubble because you tucking in the windscreen, like you really
Yeah,
locked in because you
crazy.
so focused on not crashing, you don't think about shit
Yeah.
else but surviving. You know what I mean?
You gotta
That
be
shit is.
focused. You
Yeah, you
focused.
gotta be concentrating for
And
real.
all
that
the
shit is
nigga
next
got on
level.
is all the nigga got on his gloves and a helmet. He ain't got
That's it.
nobody armor. We don't got nobody nothing. Oh, you got on basketball shorts and a fucking helmet. It's crazy. Nah, that shit feel
Yeah.
great though. Fact though, I might bring it back out since we having this conversation. Bucket low.
Now,
Bucket
especially
low.
the weather for it's the season, ride season for sure. Nah, but I do that road
Yeah,
racing
it's
shit for real, man. Like it really get it in. Like, I mean, man, I can go on and on. Like they travel from, I mean, from East Coast to West Coast. Like every year we had this event in Vegas where we meet up. It's normally in like October and shit, bro. It'd be almost like 100 people out there, bro. Like at least 50 bikes. I'm sure if you
Mm.
guys search Vegas road racing event, it'll pop up on YouTube and you'll see like, man, $5,000 races, $1,000 races, 500, 100. I mean, these
Mm.
guys are investing 20,000, $30,000 into their motorcycles. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's real. It get real serious out
yeah.
there.
They
I
get
mean,
real
from
serious.
stretch arm to all carbon fiber. Like I got a Honda Triple R. It's a fire blade. It's carbon head to toe. Everything's carbon. The wheels are carbon. The body work is carbon. And I got a Gixxer 1000 also that's set up to race. So It's not even streetable. I mean, they streetable. Don't get me wrong, but you can't really get into them curves like you can with a short wheelbase bike. When I mean short wheelbase, I'm saying the stock arm that comes on the motorcycle. In the world that I'm in, and also on the drag strip, what you do is you put that swing arm and you move the wheelbase back so it doesn't wheelie like what Swells does. You don't want to wheelie in my world. You want to keep that front
Yeah.
wheel planted and you want to get out. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? So
Yeah. Facto. Facto.
it's a hell of a man. It's fun though. Like y'all explaining. Like if anybody ain't, I don't really recommend it to nobody because you can die on it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm.
man, it's a freedom that is unexplainable, bro. It's like
It's
it's literally
unexplainable.
it's unexplainable, bro.
In the weather, the temperature's 15 degrees lower than the regular temperature. So if it's 80
So so
degrees
for so
outside,
for ex,
you get on
so
that
for
joint, it's
example,
60, 65.
right. So for example, Swells, right? You'll be
Facto.
driving. Let's say you go in between Dallas and Houston, right? You on that route, you take off. Well, as you approach the city, if it's cold outside, you will feel the heat from the electricity around that city. It'll start getting
Hmm.
warmer. You smell shit, like all your senses,
Hmm.
like that shit's love, bro. Like it's like no other feeling,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
bro. And, no other feeling in the world.
And the only reason there's no other feeling in the world is because you're not supposed to be moving that fast, right? So when you start moving that fast, you're like, hold up, what's these senses? That's a fact though. Yo,
Yeah,
motorcycles is
everything
crazy.
everything is a blur.
Motorcycles is bugged
Yep.
out, son. I'm telling
Yeah.
you,
Everything.
son. You are not supposed to be moving that fast ever. But when you get hop on like I said, you start that engine, you feel something like you hear that engine rumble, and the shit is under you. You're like, damn, it's
Hell
up.
yeah.
That's what you say to yourself. It's up. Fuck it, we out of here, and that's that. You just live
Yep.
with it or you don't. So,
Man, like dipping in and out of traffic, like even like if you approach traffic, right? Ain't no sitting in traffic. I go right down the center, right
yeah,
down between the
definitely
cars, right through
lane
there.
splitting,
Yes,
lane
sir.
splitting
Lane
talk.
splitting,
Yeah. White
easy.
line talk all
Lane
day.
splitting
White
talk.
line talk,
Mm-hmm.
yup.
Mm-hmm.
Access road talk,
Hmm.
emergency lane talk. We out of there. No
Yeah,
cap.
Nomad,
facto.
It's fun.
You went to Daytona?
No sir.
Yeah,
I've
next
been
year I'm going.
I've been before. Like I
Like
also got a Harley as well. I got a 2020 Street Glide.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just not my lane. Like I don't feel like I'm older. Not no offense, but I just don't feel like I'm, want to slow down just yet. But I got one like when I want to take Shorty out, but I don't have no rear seats on my bike because the tail is a race tail. So it's the whole mode. But
mm-hmm.
when I want to take a Shorty on a ride, I pull the Harley out though. But like I
Nomad,
don't think I'm old enough to really, you know what I'm saying? Because that's more like a chill, get on girls type of event. You know what I mean? Like I'm with race
yo,
events. Like you'll catch me at the
pull up.
track or at the
Nomad, pull up the 2026 Harley Davidson Street Glide CVO ST.
Ain't nobody riding those, nigga.
I'm talking to Nomad.
What is it? A race
Okay,
bike?
I'm sorry.
hey
I
Swells,
That's a
could say
race
better.
bike.
keep it.
It's a
I'm
race
gonna keep
bike.
it 100 with you. Check out down there in Florida, also Texas, Cali. I mean, like
Damn, you
I
breaking up.
don't know.
You breaking up.
Yeah. Your mic again, Nomad. Say that one more time, brother.
Okay.
Your mic is breaking up.
I
One
s-
more time.
I
He
was
said check
saying,
out the Florida, John.
check out Florida, Texas, Cali. They racing Harleys now. I ain't gonna lie to you. They putting superchargers,
They been
turbos,
doing it.
big
Yeah.
motors. They putting carbon wheels on
I,
them now. I
I
mean,
ain't
it's
fucking
it's a
with that.
it's it's a
Catch
it's a
me in
lane
Thailand
for
with a chinky eyed chick on a scooter. That's
Y'all
what
niggas is
I'm doing.
crazy.
I'm good. I ain't fucking with him. He said Florida, Texas.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
no, I'm
look,
good.
swell. So my homeboy, I got a partner in Colombia, my tattoo artist, right? And it's frowned upon most, right? So
Damn, your mic
Colombia is
is.
normal
Go
though.
ahead.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Can you hear me
Columbia, you
now?
said
Nah,
Columbia.
nah,
Go ahead. Go
you
So
ahead.
said
so
breaking up, son, but you said you got a partner in Colombia who do
Columbia.
you tats and it's frowned upon.
yeah, I got a partner in Colombia do tattoos. He a motorbike rider as well. But it's frowned upon in the States to have a dude on the back of your motorcycle, right?
Nuts to butt.
Yeah,
He
of
like, come
course.
on, let's go take a ride. And I'm looking like, where's the bike at? He like, nigga, I'm like, oh shit. So I done got behind the motherfucker. I'm recording like, I was like, yo, this is my first time being road bitch. Like, yo, but you know, it's cool out of the
Nah.
country. You know what I'm saying? It's cool though.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
That's what they
It's
do.
not
That's what they
like
do. It's a
if you doing
taxi.
it for the culture, yeah,
It's a
exactly.
taxi.
That's what they do. It's not.
Taxi,
It's
basically.
just just back up like 3 or 4 inches type shit. You
hey,
alright.
swells,
You
hey,
good.
swells. I pulled him to
You
the
good.
side. He like, hey yo, he like, nah, he like,
Yo.
hold me. I'm about to. He telling me to hold him because he about to get busy, right? But I'm like, nah, I'm gonna hold the seat behind me, bro. I ain't about to put my
Yeah.
arms
Yeah.
around you.
Double
Fuck
hands in
that
Yeah,
the
that's
shit.
how
back,
you
baby.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Double
that's
hands in the
like
back for sure.
Yeah, double
if
hands in
it's
the back.
a
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
if it's a chick in the middle, hold her. If it's just you and that nigga, yeah, hold her
Nah, pull
back,
the
back
handles.
though.
Handles.
Pull her
Facts.
back. Yeah,
Hey
back
yo,
though.
when we was in Thailand, I was leaving one night. I had left y'all niggas in what the fuck is that shit called? In Flex, I guess. I left y'all niggas in one of them places, but I went in the motos was out there. I said, you know what? Give me your fucking moto. Fuck this. And I started recording.
Nah, moto's the way to
This
go.
I was like, this is not nuts to butt. I make sure I leave the space, and I'm like, yo, I'm holding on
Yeah,
to the handle with one
yeah.
hand. I got
Leave
the
some
fucking
space.
pocket in one hand.
Leave, leave some space right there. Do not touch that nigga.
This is
Hold
space
the back, cause
player.
on the back of the John is like it's something you can hold.
Yeah, the
Hold
handles. Yeah,
that. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Facts.
Hold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back though. Back though. Hey,
Hey, yo,
hey,
salute to
man.
Nomad. Thanks for pulling up, bro. I think his connection, he may have got lost. His connection was kind of bad. Thanks for pulling
Shout
up,
out my
bro.
nigga No Madden 10.
Yo,
Back
that shit
though.
was crazy. Link in the chat just in case. But yeah, that is
Yo, I
crazy.
would never.
Nuts to butt is wild.
I took a taxi one time. Like when last time I was in Thailand in Pattaya, I took a taxi one time. Son, that shit was the most annoying shit ever. And that ever since then, I just straight took motos. Like because they be splitting, they be lane splitting. They be lane
Yeah,
splitting.
yeah,
So
yeah,
you
yeah.
get that
And
taxi
everybody
shit,
nice.
man. That traffic is crazy.
They all
I ain't
nice out
fucking with
there
it.
though. All the
Mhm.
moto drivers are nice. Everybody's nice. They used to that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's
Facts.
called what's the name of that shit? It's like an app. I think it's called. It's not Uber. It's not.
The
I
bolt,
forgot
the
the name.
bolt, bolt. You can
Bolt.
choose
Yeah, it's called Bolt.
or
Bolt.
moto. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
a,
select.
it's a,
I select the John every time
The
with
moto?
the
Mm-hmm.
with the moto every time. Tractor. I
Yeah.
can't
yo,
fuck
You
with
y'all,
get
the
both.
I'm
cab, man.
jumping off. I'm going to get something to eat. I ain't even
I
realize it was
been
6:30.
nigga.
All right, guys. Later,
You're the
bro.
only reason we here right now.
Well, how am I the only reason? Oh, cause y'all cut
Cause
you.
you said you was
Don't
going
do that,
live,
smoke.
nigga.
Don't do that, smoke.
Nah,
That
you know,
yo, that live I did that was just a quick little half an hour joint.
yeah, somebody was just like, Gans is live. I was like, word. I was like, all right, I've been on for 3 hours. I'm like, fuck it. Let's go check out Gans. Let's all go over there. And when we got over there, you had already ended the live. I said, oh, fuck. So we
Yeah,
just
I wanted to get the feedback on them sneakers. What was the conclusion though?
we was halfway through it when
You
we
talking about
wasn't really
the red and white?
we
You talking about the red
blue.
and blue?
No, the blue LeBrons in the triple box in a single bag. Them shits look like a soccer sneaker to me. Like it looked like a
Oh
soccer
my
shoe to
god!
me. But
Not
that's just my
well,
take. What you think?
everybody, all the players are wearing low top sneakers now.
Yeah, you don't
That's
niggas
why I
wear
said in the
low
video, if
tops.
I was still playing ball, I wouldn't wear
Mhm.
these shits.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
no,
We didn't do low tops. That's and my
no.
opinion on the shit is that's why all these motherfuckers are snapping their Achilles.
Yeah, they ain't got no support around this shit, and they not
Nah.
what's the name? They ain't
Look.
stretching properly either. But that's another story. Go ahead.
Here's what's going on. I didn't see the live, but when I did click on the live when I was coming back from the store, I see you showing them bum ass 97s again. But I didn't see the context of the live.
And
But look,
I got another pair of custom made 97s coming next week.
that's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. But anyway, so low top. This what niggas don't understand. You know, only time reveals all and proves all, right? So they always said wear high tops. So when niggas that we grew up with watching basketball, they wore high tops. They always wore high tops. So they would get injured, but they would be able to keep playing. Now that they wearing low tops and they saying that's fine, you could wear low tops. They get injured over the silliest shit ever, right? So I'm gonna just go to the high tops. Like wear
High
high
tops
tops,
all day,
idiot.
all
Yeah,
day.
niggas had mad injuries back when we was watching basketball when we was younger, but they was still playing because their feet and their ankles was good to go.
Yeah, yo, you
Now
can,
It would be like a light
now
you,
forget
hamstring.
it.
All the niggas would get was hammies. Hamstring was the thing
yeah,
back in the days, but not the
you
ankles and the fucking Achilles. But like, no, go ahead, Gans. What you saying? Go ahead.
no, even with the ankle, you could turn your ankle, and with that high top, all you got to do is make the sneaker tighter, and then you can still play. You can still play
Just
on
like
that
you
turn.
having a wrap.
That's
It's just
so
like you having a wrap, like an ace bandage wrapped
I
around it.
agree.
Yes, you get the extra support. But yeah. But the young generation, they do shit different. It is what it is. Low key Lux says no one drinks milk anymore. That's funny. Vitamin D. You gotta have vitamin D supplements. You don't need to drink the
You
milk.
get vitamin
You can
D
get
from the sun.
supplements. Well, I'm just saying, they tell you if you stay in the sun too long.
I'm
It's
literally
biased,
sitting in the
though.
sunshine right now.
It may have sounded wild, but we're melanated people. We are children of the
Look,
sun. You
y'all
already
see the
know.
sunshine in the background? That's the
Yes,
sun.
sir.
I'm
Just
just
like
sitting right there,
just
minding
like
my business.
plants. Just like plants, baby. But respectfully, salute to that. Uh I mean, a
Sun is
lot of
setting.
folks, that's kind of real talk as well. But you know, some people, it's like, what the fuck? Don't
But
start this shit,
ultimately,
y'all. Go ahead. Go
ultimately
ahead.
what I was saying, Gans, ultimately is Smoke ended his John. I was like, I bet we going to Gans John. I went and got some White Claws, and then you wasn't live. All I seen was you show some sneakers and the shit ended. So now we're live again. So I say all that to say we're the reason we're live right now. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No disrespect. We're literally here because you did
So
go
bring us
live
a
long
plate.
enough.
So bring us a
Yeah.
plate. Where you going to eat? At Homegirl's
Pretty much.
restaurant?
Nah.
At the spot over
They
there?
nah. I might pull up over there tomorrow. Who
Oh, okay.
knows? Yeah.
Salute to her. Yeah, man. Salute to them though.
Gans, if you
So
ain't doing nothing for Memorial Day, pull up on the Goodfellas, son. I'd love to meet you, son. We
I'm
talk
not going.
shit.
I'm
We
not.
like
I'm not traveling. I'm not traveling. If anything, I might be going. I might be going to Myrtle Beach, bike week.
bike. Oh, you might bike out for that week. Oh
sure.
shit. Okay. Trailers. I see trailers on deck over there. So y'all ready to trailer up or y'all
Yeah.
ready to ride? Some of y'all ride, some of y'all trailer. Ride the sport bikes, trailer the cruisers. I mean trailer the sport bikes, ride the cruisers. Or y'all just trailer up everything if y'all go
Yeah.
taking those rides. Y'all just trailer up everything. Oh, okay. Copy
Yep.
that. Okay.
Copy, Myrtle
Some niggas be
Beach,
on some like
copy.
I'm cruising the fuck all the way down there. Some niggas will be like,
Yo, you ever
we'll
been
take
to
halfway through and all that and get a hotel and take a
Yeah.
night off
I
in
know
between.
niggas.
I know niggas do that.
I know niggas. I know niggas roll from New York all the way to motherfucking Daytona Beach.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And niggas break it up, break the trip
Let
up.
me guess. Let me guess. They had cruises.
Of course, you ain't
Well,
riding that far on a street bike.
yeah, you can't do that on a sport bike. Nah, that's right. That was how it's supposed to do. But you got to break that
You
shit
know,
up.
you know, you can ride a sport bike with no hands, too. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, you know, you
It's
don't need
different.
your hands to ride it. Once you hit like gear 3 and you're doing like 60, 65, you could just chill the fuck out, take a nap. You could take a nap if you
Oh,
wanted
Yeah.
to.
Right.
Jesus.
I
Don't try
wouldn't
this at home,
recommend it,
y'all.
but you
Do not
could
try this
though.
at home. Salute to Jay Harlem in the building. Do not listen to this nigga. His advice may not
You
be
do not need
conducive.
hands to ride a bike. So once you get
I
to
got you.
the John is the John. Like
Nah,
I got you.
he right
Hip
about
movement.
that.
I get you. Hip
He right
movement. And
about that.
I get it. I understand the concept. I understand. You know what I'm saying? Control it with your lower body. I understand. But at the same time, do not try this at
yo,
home.
y'all niggas ever been to yo Gans? I know Gans you about to spin, but real quick before you before you go smoke. Anybody in chat? Y'all ever been to Fort Lauderdale, Florida?
Nah.
Yeah,
Shit fire, right? On the low.
man, I just drove through there. I wasn't hanging
Yeah.
out.
So you wasn't there. Okay, bet.
The
Oh,
beaches and
smoke.
all that you talking about?
No,
Nah, I've never been there.
I was in Miami, and I went to see some family in Fort Lauderdale, and came back to Miami. I wasn't
You
really,
you
I
you went you
wasn't.
went to like you went to that strip right there on the beach, like with the water and the strip. It's a whole strip right there.
Nah,
The
I
whole
didn't. I
strip.
didn't do. I just went to see the family, and I
Copy,
went back to
copy,
Miami.
copy.
I was hanging out in
All
South
right,
Beach.
all right, bet. Fort Lauderdale's lit. Smoke. You ever been to
It's
Fort
good. It's good.
Lauderdale?
It's a good place to live, though.
Nah, I heard it's nice though. I heard the beaches and all that shit is nice. I heard it's nice, but I've never been there though. Only through the airport, but I've never
Copy.
went outside the airport though. Facts.
Yeah, it's a
Chat.
good.
Y'all,
It's a
chat.
good
Yo,
place to live if you want to be close to Miami, but not in Miami. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Yeah, and it's cheap.
Fort Lauderdale is lit. The food is horrible. I just want to tell everybody the food is horrible in Florida. I do not know why. Unless you go to like your local John, like a Haitian John or a Cuban John or Dominican, that shit. Other than that, the
Well,
food is fucking horrible. I
I don't
What
promise
you
know
you.
where
mean,
you. I don't know where you went to eat.
like franchise restaurants, or you mean like what type of?
Anywhere is horrible. The
Except
food
mom
is
and pop
horrible.
shops? You saying like say okay?
Right, exactly. Mom and pop. If it ain't mom and pops, shit is. Oh my
You
god,
ain't.
so bad.
You ain't talking.
I
You ain't
promise.
talking black people soul food type food.
Well, the Haitian Johns, black people shit. I should have included that. No,
Nah,
I'm just talking about mom and
Haitian
pop.
ain't included in soul food.
Mom and
When we
pop.
talk,
I'm gonna just say mom and pops. Mom and pops is lit. The rest disgusting. I promise you. I promise you.
Mom and pops is
That's all
lit.
I'm
The
gonna say.
rest is shit. Bars.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Bars.
Okay.
Fact
Low
all
key
like
Lux in the
man.
building. Salute the low key Lux. Salute the real Jamal in the building. Says Gans customize those tits. Y'all niggas is wild in here. Fresh Boy
What he
says
said?
Gans park
What?
the truck and get the Z. Park the truck and ride the Z1. Oh, he said ride the Z1 to go get the food. Ride the Z1, son. Jerry Jones says the Gans 97s. All right. All right. So salute. Nomad says my service, fellas. The service is fucked up. He says salute, fellas, salute Gans. Oh
Copy.
yeah, his
yo,
service.
yeah, I'm out.
Guns, I think the
I'm
name of
going to
something.
get something.
All right, nigga, spin, nigga. You need help?
Yeah,
All right, hold it down, Gans. Thanks for pulling up. I'm going to hold tops. Wait, Jay, what did you say, Jay Harlem?
Oh,
I'm
nigga,
going.
yeah.
I'm gonna stick to whole tops instead of low tops. Oh, you're going to go with the whole tops. Oh, salute to the whole tops. I get it. I was slow on that right there. That shit crazy. Salute to Jay Harlem. Trap 31
Jay
laughing.
Harlem,
That
that's
shit
my
crazy.
nigga.
Salute to the Willies. Salute to Jay Harlem. Salute to DJ Panthro. Willies do run the suit. Salute to fucking Ice. That's my nigga. That is a fact. Hit that like, y'all. Hit that like button.
I
Somebody
think
hit the super. Hit that super chat. I was getting
I
cold.
think
God damn it. What up?
I think Jay Money in the suit right now.
I know he was traveling. I saw an update. I just seen him traveling, but I didn't. And I seen to play the food, but I'm thinking, I'm like, was that it at the final destination? I seen some wings and fries, like we got flips. I'm not sure. I didn't see a caption under it though. But salute to J Money.
No, I called Jay Money.
Oh, he's
last night.
okay.
I called him last night, and
Because he's
he was in the
touchdown.
airport on some crazy ass layover.
Flight delay. Yeah, the flight delay was crazy. Yeah, the flight delay.
Yeah, they kept fucking with him. But I hit him up this morning. As soon as I woke up, see, that's the kind of friend I am. Like, if I know something going on, I'm gonna just check in. And I called him. Well, I texted him this morning, and he's like, yeah, he got there. I was like, yo, son, you there, son? He was like, yeah, I'm there. And so I'm pretty sure J Money and Sue right now or Port Plata or really close by. Real talk. So to the Willie
latest
talk.
update. Yeah, the latest update was some wings. I seen some buffalo wings and some fries. So first I saw the delay. First I saw the flight. Then I seen the delay. The delay. I said, "Oh shit!" But then at the end of the story, I seen hot wings and fries. I said, "All right." I assumed he was at Flips. Like I said, I didn't read the caption, but I seen some fries and some wings. So he's in the building. You know what I'm saying? He's situated. Salute to J Money. Salute, fam. I mean, Fresh Boy.
You know me.
Hold on.
You know me smoking till I'm mad annoying. So I asked the nigga like 4 questions. When I
What
got
up?
to the 5th one, he was like, "All right, son, I'm gonna holler at you later, son." I was like, "All right, nigga, I'm gonna holler at you later."
Oh
I'm having a
man.
safe trip. Let me know when you get there. This nigga ain't let me know. So when I woke up this morning, thank God I went to sleep. I was up for a while. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm here." Like, yeah, that really happened. What's my nigga Jay Moneyton?
Yeah, salute to J Money, man. That's a fact. Let me see. Fresh Boy says the
Freddie
Kyrie
Mac said
Irvings.
Florida food is. No, go ahead, my fault.
No, I'm getting that right to that right after this. Fresh Boy says, yeah, Kyrie Irvings. Weren't they the first low top basketball shoes? Nah, they made low top basketball shoes back in the 80s when I was young. The Magic Johnsons, the Converse, some of the Converse, they made the low top and the high, but the players were not wearing the low top. The low top was more like for the street, for the folk, I'll say the civilians. But they made like the Nike Dunks, which was the Jordan, the original red and black Jordan, the Spike Lee looking shit. Nike, the Dunk that y'all would call a Panda. That first came out in the 80s when I was a little nigga. The first version, that was the alternative to the Jordan, but they had all different colors and shit like that. But they had low top and high top in that bitch. So they had low top basketball sneaks back in the days, Fresh Boy. Excuse me. Yeah, the low tops. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like the Nike Delta Force, they had high top and low. I had a pair of low top Delta Force,
Tell
but not
Smoke
to play
how. Come here.
basketball in.
He said hi, Smoke. See you.
Oh yeah. Tell us said hello. How's everything doing?
He said, "What up? How you doing? You macking? What?"
Freddie Mac says Florida food is ass. Damn, fuck
Florida food is.
Florida food is the
It's
ass.
so bad.
Okay.
I promise you. It's not even. I don't even talk about it. That shit about to make me puke. Florida
Don't
food
do
is.
that.
That shit is whack. That shit is crazy. Now, if it's seafood, the seafood is good. If it's
Off the water.
if it's like mom and pops, it's good. Everything else is so garbage, son. That shit is not. That shit is trash.
Like what? They
I'm
don't
just leave it
season
there.
it? What is it? Like it's not seasoned? Like they
I
don't
don't
season
know.
it? Like what are we
I can't
saying? Trying to figure it
smoke. I
out what it
can't
is?
smoke. I can't put a finger on it. I'll tell you a quick
Strange.
story. So look,
Mm-hmm.
so I went to a work event and it was like a financial advisor recruiter event, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I used to recruit financial advisors. So that's what I did. So I used to
Mm-hmm.
gas niggas to gas niggas pretty much. And long story short, across the street from my hotel was a bar. And you know me, I love drinking beer. I drink. I could drink like 40 of them pours. But they had this. They had pizza in there, and this is just one example. But I got 30 more. But we're not gonna go into all the other 29.
Mm-hmm.
And bro, every time I ordered some pizza, son, I literally would just throw up. I'm dead ass. It was the worst pizza I ever tasted in my life. It was weird. Like it was very strange. Something was in there that was odd.
It could be the
Now
water that they use in it. It could be the water that they use. Because remember,
I
the New
don't
York
know, and
water,
I don't
New York
care.
has the
It
best
was
pizza and
horrible.
bagels because the water that they use, right? So it could be the water in Florida that they use to make the pizza dough, the bagels, the bread, shit like that. Could be, but go ahead, continue. Possibly. You never know. But go ahead.
That's literally the end of the story. So like,
Mm,
so I had a beer 3, And then I was like, yo, let me get 2 slices of pizza. Got the pizza. Went outside, like, let me get some water and a beer. Nigga just throwing up right there. Like, horrible. The
Oh
cheese,
man.
something about the cheese was weird.
Could be
Florida
trash
food is
cheese.
weird. If it
Could
ain't
use
mom and pop,
imitation cheese.
if it ain't mom and pops or seafood, don't fuck with it. I ain't gonna hold you. All those restaurants, garbage. Shit is horrible. Florida food is
Who live in Florida on the
is
panel?
is wild.
Somebody talk. Somebody say something.
I mean, but
Defend
if
your
they live
city.
in, but if they live in the state of Florida,
They're
it
used
might
to it.
not taste strange to them. But
Because they're used to it.
you know, what I mean, it might just be regular. But to me, Florida, I've never had a good experience with Florida food ever. Horrible. Shit is horrible. Like something is off. And like you said, it could just simply be the water.
You
It
never
could just
know.
be the water. I
You
don't
never
know.
know.
Something is off though. Like my body
You never
can't
know.
fuck with it. My body can't fuck with it. That's the fact though. Shit is
Salute the puzzle. Salute the puzzle with the $5 holla. Puzzle
puzzle tin.
says, salute the puzzle 10. Salute to you, sis. She says, I was too scared of bikes, but I used to drag race on the streets and track. Salute the drag
Mm,
race. You got the need
mm.
for speed. Ugh. I appreciate the $5 holla. Definitely. I don't want to show no jaunts. 'Cause I don't want to show the ladies
Salute to
because
puzzle tin. I
you
spoke to
know
puzzle tin. I
you're one
think
of the
that was yesterday
ladies.
or the day before.
Salute the puzzle. She's verified. She said
Nah,
earlier on in the
that's a
chat, she
real person.
verified.
That is a
Yeah.
real person.
She said she
Facto.
verified. That's a fact.
She's
She's definitely
verified. If
verified.
Guapo verify you, you verified. Puzzle is verified. I fuck with Puzzle. Salute though. It's
Yes,
my
salute
boo on
to
the low.
verification.
I'm gonna
Good
catch him.
fella verified.
Puzzle.
Salute.
I'm gonna catch you one of these days. I'm gonna catch you.
Relax, fella. Relax, fella. J
Let me
Diggs in the
catch you at the
building.
airport.
JM said, did J Money have a show today?
I really
Yeah, J
like
Money
that,
was on
Puzzle.
J Money's on vacation. JM. Salute to JM. J Money's on vacation. That is a fact. We were talking about that a few minutes ago. So I don't believe
Yeah,
so that
yeah.
means
He
looking out
and
for it live randomly. Go ahead. Go ahead. What was you saying?
yeah. N- No, I'm just saying she Jay Money's in Puerto Plata somewhere doing his thing, doing what he need to do. Real good fellow type shit. Now Jay Money out there, he in Puerto Plata. That nigga hung up on me last night. I
He
said,
said, all right,
he
nigga,
asked the
I'm out of
nigga a
here.
question. He was like, all right, son, I'm gonna spin, I'm gonna holler at you when I get there. So I woke up this morning. I text him, I was like, so you there? Because he was like one of the first things that came to mind, you know what I mean? You know when you wake up, smoke, and you just like sit on the edge of the bed and you just think about stuff, and he was like, and like 1,000 things come to mind, but you can only choose like 4 or 5 to address. He was one of the
Yeah, how was J
5.
Money? Yeah, just
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I was like, what's up, my nigga Jay Money? So I hit Jay Money up. He's like, he did bong, and then I addressed the rest. Fact though. Puzzle, you was one of the 5 puzzle. I was like, huh, puzzle cool as fuck, man. That's the homie right there. Yep, facto.
Salute. I
Yep,
appreciate the
yep.
$5 holla. That's a fact. JM says, did J Money have a show today? Yeah, we covered that. Yeah, J Money's on vacation. That's a fact. J Diggs, salute to you. Says salute. Fresh Boy says, yeah, but before you never saw anybody in the NBA or college wearing low tops. Probably. I'm trying to think and
I don't
shit. To be
remember.
honest, I don't really
I
don't. I don't
don't
really
remember.
remember, but I just remember the sneakers themselves. They had low top and high top
What's that?
variations,
What's that white
but
boy
most
name?
people wore low tops. Which one?
Fuck. I don't
Which
remember
one,
low
bro?
tops too much, but I remember this one white boy. This nigga was nice. I can't remember. He was
What
a white boy.
generation we talking? 80s, 90s,
We talk
2000s.
we
What we
talking about
talking?
we
What
talking about like
team?
we talking like
What team?
90s. We talking what the fuck is this nigga name? This
What
nigga
team?
was
Give us some
nice.
information, brother.
Hold
What
on,
team?
I'm trying to think, brother. Why you so aggressive?
No, I'm just saying. Jason Williams. Let me
Nah,
name
he
some.
was
White chocolate.
nice. He was number. I think that nigga was number 12. He was a white boy. He was a point guard. What the fuck is this nigga
Let me see.
name?
Mike Bibby. Not Mike Bibby. He wasn't white. He was
Nah,
mixed.
not Mike Bibby. Not
White
Mike Bibby.
chocolate.
Mike
Jason
Bibby was nice
Williams.
too.
White chocolate. Jason
No,
Williams played
not
for the
Florida.
Kings.
Not Florida. Not Florida. Michael. Jason Williams. Not him. What the fuck? He had a orthodox name or unorthodox name. Ah shit. I'm gonna let you know.
Not John Stockton. You said Mark Price is no. Mark Price is no.
What the
That's
fuck
early
is this nigga
90s.
that? All right, let me get my phone. Hold on. Let me get my other phone. Nah, this nigga was nice.
But what
This
about him? He
nigga
was wearing
nice.
low tops. But he was wearing low tops or what? What you saying? Or he was a low
Yeah,
tops.
he was wearing low
nigga?
tops. He was the only nigga wearing low tops. He's the only nigga wearing low tops.
You said De La Shrimp. No, De La Shrimp wasn't a point guard. He was a shooting guard. Rex Chapman was a shooting guard.
No, De La was he was a small forward.
Pela
Salute
Ryder.
to him, no. But no, not him.
Seattle, right?
God,
let me see.
Fuck is this nigga? Yeah, Seattle.
Rex Chapman. Not Rex Chapman.
Name?
Rex Chapman was what? Phoenix.
Rex Chapman was nice, but no,
what's
not
the name?
him.
Played for Miami too, right? Pale.
All right, let's move on. I can't.
Yeah, fuck it. You'll figure it out later.
I just simply can't remember, but he was nice and he had on. He had on
low tops.
He was the only one, and he was a white boy. That nigga was nice. He was a point guard, but his NBA career was a bust. I don't even think he made it to the NBA, actually.
Oh, that's why I'm thinking NBA. I'm calling NBA niggas.
He was in. It was just straight college. This nigga was.
Oh
nice.
Damn, we in the wrong league.
He went to one of the big fours. He went to Kentucky, Duke, North Carolina, or the other big four. He went to one of those, but he was the point guard. I just can't remember this.
He never made it to the NBA. Oh, okay. Fuck it then.
Either he did and he was a bust, or he didn't. I can't remember.
Yeah.
So to the chat though, thank you for jogging my memory. Not Scott. Niggas says
niggas is naming all NBA niggas and he talking college niggas. Like
Scott Skiles is crazy.
Like niggas
Scott
said Bob
Skiles,
Hurley.
Really?
All right, let's go with this. Bob Hurley. We just naming names. We just throwing names.
Yes, that's
Boom.
it. Yo, nah, fuck that. Will Clinton, salute good fella.
Bob Hurley.
Salute good fella. Bob Hurley was nice. Yo, play a video for my nigga, Will Clinton.
Salute.
Bob Hurley, that's who I'm thinking about. Exactly.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the other names. I'm like, that makes it the timeline.
Bob Hurley. Yo, Will Clinton. That nigga was nice or what? That nigga was not. That nigga was better than motherfucking John Stockton, but he just never got his shot. That nigga was nice. Play video, son. Let's get back to the content. Real good fellow type.
That was worth a good money shot right there. Salute, Bob Hurley.
Bob Hurley was nice. He was in the NBA. Now I can see him in my memory. He played for like Sacramento or something. Bob Hurley was in the NBA, but he never got his fair shake. That nigga was nice. Bob Hurley was nice. I promise you. That nigga was old. He was like the new John Stockton. He was like the new John Stockton. He was nice. All right, play a video, Smoke. Let's get some real good fellow type content creation shit going on.
All right, we'll be right back. We'll take a quick commercial break, pay the water bill. You already know what we do. We'll be right back.
Salute to my nigga, Bob Hurley.
Yeah, salute to Bob Hurley, though. Yeah, man. I was like,
my nigga, Will Clinton. Fact, though.
I'm like, we'll take one last stab at it. Bob Hurley for the prize, for the grand prize. I was like, fuck it, Bob Hurley. Right, we'll be right back, y'all. Fuck it. Let's go.
Ran into out here. This shit's rough. Hard out here for a pimp. Look at the mustache. Look at me. Look at what I'm on. I got nothing. I'm dirty. I'm hot, dirty, ugly.
Jumping that, summon that bitch. Jumping that fire. Jumping that bitch, hitting that fire. Jumping that whip, thumbing that bitch. Coming that bitch, ho. Drumming that bitch. Chopper doing circles, it's a bird. Take him to the potty, he's a nerd. Pop out, I ain't seen niggas hit corners in the motherfucking burbs. Pop out, done politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, nigga, 8 in the process. Nigga tryna tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a strap in the party. Who the fuck like this in the party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learned to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode at the school on the way to pop pies. And niggas wanna play both sides, it's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they became woo them guys. Fuck around and buried 2 of them guys. I'm OD in Paris, I'm OD in France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams, to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm fucking the world, I ends in my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again, and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And dug in the holes, I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They bung on they tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most niggas fold. I tell you my past, that shit don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleep. Just tap in and that's where I'm at. Ho!
Just tap in and that's where we at. Ho. Salute to y'all. Hit that like button.
Yeah, man. Salute to my nigga J Money, one of the greatest. One of the
Hit
greatest.
that like. Hit
all
that
time.
like. Hit that like. Salute to J Money, the RZA. It is C3 shit.
That was hard.
Facts.
That was hard.
Salute. Somebody hit the super chat. Let's try to hit this goal. Let's try to hit this goal on part 2. We at 10%. We lagging right now. 10% is brutal. 10%. We 1 for 10 out this piece. Somebody throw $1 in the hat. The Chica's getting cold, Jared. Salute. All right. Will Clinton says, yep, he got into a car accident. Yeah, I remember now, kinda. He got into a car accident. And that ended his career. From Jersey City.
That nigga was
Jersey
really
City.
nice. That
From
nigga
Jersey
was
City.
nice.
Salute to Jersey
That
City.
nigga. He was like the first white chocolate. He was the first Jason Williams.
Copy.
That nigga was nice.
Copy.
He was like better than Stockton. Not better than Jason Williams, but kinda a little bit.
Potential, the upside was crazy. Because remember, nigga didn't reach the full his full what's the name yet? You know what I'm saying? You know, you got to be in the league for a few years to reach your full potential.
No,
so
I'm just thinking about college.
Would have been crazy.
Nice.
That's what I'm saying. He would have gotten better. He could have gotten better. Is what's crazy about it. You know what I'm saying? After a few years in the league, he'd have gotten better. Probably.
If you think about all the niggas we know, like you talking about like Tim Thomas, Stephon Marbury, Allen Iverson. When we talking college, we just straight talking college. Marcus, what's that nigga name? What's that nigga who played for the Knicks? Marcus Cambridge or
Marcus Camby? Not Marcus
Camby. Marcus Camby. This nigga was giving all these niggas buckets in college. I promise you. I just can't remember the college he went to. That nigga was nice. Like I'm dead ass. But he was unassumingly nice. Back though. So yeah, so to my nigga Bob Early. Back though. That nigga was nice. That nigga was nice.
For the day, like niggas ain't heard that name in a minute. So salute, man.
Yeah, he's giving them niggas buckets. Bob Early.
Fuck, forgot this poll was
Jersey
up
City.
earlier.
Back though. Appreciate you, Will Clinton. Thank you for that. I just needed a boost there. Like I see, W Clinton. I be knowing what I be talking about. But niggas be like, nah, this nigga smack. I'm like, nah, I know what I'm talking about. Listen to what I'm saying. Thank you. I know I wasn't bugging. Bob Hurley. Facto.
Salute to Bob
It
Hurley.
just is what it is. That nigga nice. That nigga is nice, or he was nice. Either way, if
Salute
you
to
nice or
Bob
you was nice,
Hurley.
you still nice. Cause niggas like us remember you, so you're still nice.
You still remember, baby. Baby. So let's do this. All right, let me
Fresh
see.
Boy said Bobby Sura. Bobby Sura was nice
Let's
too
do
on the
this.
low.
Boom.
Look to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Him and
man.
Trendon Brandon or something Brandon, the black point guard. Bobby Sura was nice too on the low too. Yo, them white boys used to be nice. Now all the white boys they're like international niggas, but them white boys used to be nice. Bobby Sura is another perfect example. That's a fact though. Now that's a fact though, Fresh Boy. Yeah.
Salute.
Yeah.
And
Danny
double
Ainge was
salute.
nice.
Hit that like button. Let's get this math.
What's that nigga name?
Fact.
Craig Echo.
NBA
The
talk.
nigga
Who?
The
Say
nigga
it
who
again.
got the Craig Echo. He was alright. He was solid.
Who?
Craig Echo. I think his name was Craig
Craig
Echo.
Elo? Craig Elo?
Craig Elo. Craig Elo.
I was like, Craig Echo. Who the fuck is that? Elo. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Facts.
He was solid, but
Elo.
when Jordan
Craig
hit that
Elo.
shot on him, that's all he known for. Jordan hit that shot on that boy.
But how many niggas he didn't hit the shot over Elo? He hit the shot over Mark Price. He hit the shot over Bill. Well, Byron Russell got pushed the fuck out the way. But yeah, he hit. Many niggas became an epic poster of a shot of a fucking classic clutch getting hit over their ass.
That's all niggas known for, but he was solid though. He was solid though. He wasn't a bad NBA player. He was solid. Put up his little 12 to 13 points a game, and he defended all the superstars. He was solid, but only thing niggas gonna know him for is the shot. When Jordan did the double clutch on him.
A lot of niggas.
He did the double clutch on him.
A lot of niggas took that smoke, man. A lot of niggas. That's they highlight getting worked by getting worked, whether in a playoff, in a game deciding, in a game 5, or games deciding, series deciding game of a nigga just putting you to sleep.
I think we talked about that a little earlier. So I think we talked about that a little bit. I think we were talking about Paul George or somebody. One of the
Paul George, you said Paul George was disappointing, and me and OG was saying those injuries fucked him up. Go ahead.
But look, every year, the only thing that separates greats from niggas who just do shit is your focus. So every year, the only thing Jordan did differently was he took those 1,000 free throws a year. He took those 3,000. I mean, a day. Let's not get it confused. A day. He took 500 3-pointers a day. You already know he got the athleticism, so he don't even need to do none of that. But he was hitting the weights, and you know
his bag was sick too.
The Pistons kept knocking him off. Because they
but he was young though.
Dirty.
But he was a young boy though. But you know,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The bad boy. So he's seen his opposition, but he prepared for it now. Now he prepared because he was taking all those free throws, taking all those 3-pointers, taking all the jump shots. This is what you get paid to do. This is what you do. This is your job, right? Nigga came across the Pistons for the second or third time. Was it the second or third time? I don't know.
1, 2, 3. It was about the fourth 1, 2, 3 because they won twice.
He was handling these niggas.
Before that, it was the third or fourth time around. Yeah, because the Pistons
first time,
so it was like the
first time,
fourth time around.
First time he trying to dunk on Lambeer. Lambeer just straight pushing this nigga out of mid-air.
Yeah, he got body bagged.
Mid-air. Fourth time, this nigga done learned to spin. This nigga is spinning in the air.
Ballerina shit.
Clapping it off his wrist. And one, nigga. What, nigga? So that's
Mm-hmm.
so that. Long story short, that's what we talking about when it comes to Paul George. Like, you're not
But
like the
remember,
niggas we know.
Paul George was not, because remember, you can't compare Paul George to fucking MJ or because remember, remember, there's levels. You got
Yeah,
nice, you got you got a star, you got fucking all-star, then you got superstar. So Jordan was a superstar, right? Paul George was
yeah.
just an all-star a couple of years. So there's levels to that shit. You understand what I'm saying? So he peaked out at
No,
all-star.
yeah, for
Injuries
sure.
fucked him up. He was never going to be a super. He didn't look like he was going to be a superstar like a LeBron or a Jordan. But he could have been an all-star for a few more years, I believe, if the injuries didn't fuck him up. But
Yeah, no,
he
I
was doing
agree.
good before
But
he got off.
he just not.
He was doing good, bro.
He
You
just
remember
not.
the battles with LeBron and Wade and them niggas. He was doing good before he got all fucked. Before them injuries fucked
He
him
was
up. You know
doing
what I'm
great.
saying?
He was doing great. I just
Yeah.
think niggas. I just think. I just think sometimes niggas think they like that, but they ain't really like that, right? So when it comes to it, like if you talk about the Goodfellas, what we talking about? Lives? What we talking about? Shorts? What we talking about? Footage? What we talking about? Understanding the way the world is working? You won't win. That's all I'm saying. Like so, when it came to
You can't
Jordan,
win.
Jordan just stepped it up another notch. That's why he's the GOAT. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's all I think. I just think like when he felt like it's these motherfuckers right here. It's these niggas is fouling me. These are all technical fouls. These are all they doing a lot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get stronger. I'm gonna practice my efficiency and hit the weight room. And then when I go to the rim and try to dunk on one of these bum ass niggas, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna dunk. I'm gonna
I'm gonna spin
spin in
around
the
their ass.
air. Yeah, I'm gonna spin it. So he understood that you just gotta change shit to make shit happen. And a lot of these niggas just never do that. They like, all right, I'm a tween, step back. That's all I'm gonna do all day. When you should just be like going to the rack on niggas. Like they can't stop you. Like what? Why are you taking this long ass shot if you can take three dribble, maybe two dribble, bang bang, pick that shit up, bang. You going to the rack on niggas. Like so that's all I'm saying. So to Paul George though, nothing against Paul George. I fuck with Paul George.
Yeah, he'll be all right. We'll see what
Give me
we'll
out.
see. He's back. He's
Yeah,
back.
he's
He's
good.
unsuspended. So he's back at it. So salute. Let me put some respect on this. Fresh boy with the $2 holla. Salute to you. He says Sora was
Fresh
Jason Williams
boy.
with a jump shot. Salute. Let's put some respect on
Sir
this
was
here. Let's
nice.
do
Salute to
this.
Bobby Sir.
Let's do
So,
this. Let's get one more. Let's see. Shorty is crazy. That's stallion stride. That's like thoroughbred activity. Big hair, big buns. Salute
big
to the
hair.
building, man. I appreciate it.
Big
Fresh
hair.
boy with the $2. I appreciate it, baby. Don't be scared. Hit that
My
super
nigga,
chat.
my nigga Just Vaughn said Drazen Petrovic was nice.
I
Yo,
remember
that's the nigga
Petrovic.
that's that European nigga from the Nets. I
I
think he
remember
died in a
Petrovic.
car accident too. That
Mm.
nigga was
Hey, yo,
nice. Nah, he
speaking
was
of
nice.
which, you remember
He was like
Pages? Go
the
ahead.
first Ginobili. Nah, that's all I got to say. He was like the first Ginobili. We never seen no shit like that in our lives. That
Do,
nigga was nice.
do y'all remember?
Petrovic was nice.
Niggas remember
Fact though.
Peja Stojakovic? That nigga was bananas. He was one of the
What was his
craziest
name?
shooters. Peja Stojakovic used to play with Chris Webber, Mike Bibby, and them
Oh,
niggas
on the Kings.
in
Yeah,
the Sacramento Kings. The Peja was one of the illest
Yeah.
shooters. He knocked down the three crazy. They used to have big pictures of the nigga's head in the audience, pause, running through the crowd and shit. When the nigga hits the
Yeah.
three, Peja was
Djokovic.
wild. He was a
Yeah.
bitch. So once I heard
Yeah.
Petrovic, I was like, what
He
about
was nice.
Stojakovic?
But look, but look, but
Salute to
look,
those niggas back in the
Drazon,
days. Mhm.
Drazon, whatever the fuck this nigga name is, he was way better than Stojakovic. He
Well,
was way
Stojakovic
he
was
was
just a
better
shooter.
than
Peja was
Ginobili.
just a shooter. He was just a shooter. He wasn't like a
He was
ball
better
ill
than
thing.
Ginobili.
He was a
He was better
shooter.
than Luca. He was better than Pedra. He was better than all them niggas. That nigga was nice. That nigga gave MJ like 45 one night. Dead ass. I remember this vividly. That nigga was nice. Like he was super. Because his style of play was just different. But now we see it all day, every day, and now we copying the shit. You know what I mean? That Euro shit. That
You
nigga
know,
was
step and all of that. Yeah,
nice.
yeah. You know, the game has
That
evolved. You
nigga
see
was
what works, and
nice.
niggas be like,
That's a
let's
fact
do it.
though. Mm-hmm.
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 Salute.
Nah, he was
Salute
nice
Just
though.
Vaughn
Fact though.
too. Salute for being in the
So did
building,
Just
Vaughn.
Vaughn though.
Yeah, salute for pulling up. Salute to you, the White J. That's a fact. All right, so let's see where we at here. What time is it? 7:00. Oh shit, 7 o'clock already. Fresh Boy says, yeah, when the Bullets got rid of Chris Webber over 304, I gave up on them. Ah man. I remember
Yeah,
Chris Webber was my nigga too.
yeah. So
Chris
Super.
Webber.
Chris
Them boys
Webber was
got
nice too.
them boys got robbed. That Kings
Chris
team got
Webber nice too.
robbed. That Kings team got robbed due to politics. That's when I first believed the NBA was fixed. When the what's his name? When the Lakers beat them and that was,
Who was it? It
first
was
was, I just thought it was fixed. I said this crazy because this nigga didn't got his
Bullet.
whole head busted open and they didn't charge a foul. The Sacramento Kings, the 7-game series against the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals, right?
Oh, with White
That's when I
Chocolate
believed
and Corliss
that
Williamson.
they had.
Yeah,
That's when they had the whole
Vladdy. I
crew.
think Vladdy was on there.
They had
Was Vladdy
Vladdy.
Divac on there?
Yeah, of
Vladdy was
course.
there.
Yeah. You have Vladdy, you had Peja, you had the Chris Webber, Mike Bibby, the whole crew. You had that. That's the team.
Yeah.
They got robbed. I mean,
Now
nigga got his
I'm
whole
talking about
head
the
bust.
Bullets. The Bullets. I'm talking about the Bullets. Chris Webber. He was
Oh, that
fucking
was
shit
before.
up.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was yeah.
It
That
was
was before.
him and
Mhm.
I think Juwan Howard was there
Jawan
too.
Howard was in the
Was it
Bullets.
Juwan
Yeah,
Howard?
it was him and Jawan Howard. Salute to Jawan Howard. Yeah.
Yeah, they was
Mhm.
they was doing some things, but they just couldn't win games. It's weird. But when he got to
They didn't have enough people
Sacramento,
around them.
they started winning when he
They
was
had
in
a full team.
Sacramento.
Mhm.
They had that shit was yeah.
They got fucked.
And
They got
and
fucked.
they definitely lost that championship over politics.
They got
Or that
fucked
Western
over that.
Conference Finals, I should
Yeah.
say.
There's
Yeah.
a couple of documentaries even on the shit on YouTube, which is so wild, like the biggest misjustice ever. A bunch of wild titled shits about like when I was watching that in real
Those
time, I said, this
hard.
is fake, man. I said, this is fucking crazy. I said, I know everybody
Yeah,
like Kobe and Shaq,
they
but
was calling some
this
bum
is
shit. Mike Bibby was getting
bullshit.
buckets. And
They
then
bust this nigga's
right
head
after
open.
that shit, they traded
They
Mike
fucked
Bibby.
everything up. Nah, that was it though. That
They
was it.
traded that nigga. I'm like,
That was
Mike
it.
Bibby have nothing to do with it. It was the referee. Jesus Christ.
Well, contracts, they
Nah,
didn't do that because they
that was a
lost.
great
They got traded,
that was a good team.
contracts, but it was
That was a
phony.
good team.
It was phony. It was fake. It was like, what the fuck, man? It was fake.
Legend has it that Mike Bibby has the most pair of regular Jordans and player edition Jordans
Okay.
in the history of mankind. Mike Bibby.
Okay. Salute to Mike Bibby. I feel sorry.
I
Them niggas got
heard he had
robbed,
some
man.
shit. I heard he
Them
had some
boys got
shit,
robbed.
son. Player
Salute to Mike
editions and
Bibby.
regulars. Just whatever come out,
Okay.
he get them. Play editions. He got mad purple and white shirts, purple and black shirts. Every Jordan you could think of, from one to I'm gonna just go 123. After like 17, 18, I kind of just was like, nah, I'm good. But I heard he got some shit. That's a fact though. DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled ain't fucking with Mike Bibby. That's a fact though.
Salute to Mike
That's
Bibby,
all I'm
man.
saying. That's all I'm saying. Salute to Mike Bibby.
Let them shit sit around too long. Them shits are gonna be dry rotted, and they won't. You can't wear them no more.
Nah,
Fresh
they
boy.
got, Mike Bibby, he got that fetty. It's like, the room temperature and shit.
He
Nah,
got
it's good.
temperature
He
related
good.
walk-in
I'm
closet.
sure he good. Yeah,
I'm
sure
pretty
he
positive too. Fresh boy says when the
That's a
Bullets got rid of
fact.
Weber over the 304. Yep. Okay. So yeah, salute to everybody, man. Salute to Mike Bibby. I remember that boy. That boy was nice, man. Them boys got robbed, but fuck it. Life goes on because at the end of the day, they still rich, bitch. So let's do this. All right. So shit, it's about 7:30. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna wrap this in 15. We're gonna wrap this in 15 at about a
I'm gonna go live.
7:30.
I'm gonna go live late night.
What up?
Yo, Smoke or anybody in the chat. Yo, who going live later tonight? Cause I don't really like the, niggas like to go live on Friday nights and beg for money and shit. So I mean, like anybody going live? Anybody in the chat? Anybody going live on Good Friday out here? Cause I might go live later, like maybe like 10ish, 11ish. I might just cuddle with wifey and mind my business. Babe, say hi to Smoke.
She did already. She did already.
Let's
We already exchanged salutations. Salute. Respectfully. But
I
let's
might go
see.
live later. I should go live
kept
more.
Juwan Howard.
Smoke,
Fab
you inspire me.
Talk. Yeah, sometimes you gotta go live, nigga. Fab Five Talk. Remember Fab Five? Salute the Fab Five Talk. Salute the
it was Jalen Rose.
Jalen Rose, Chris Webber,
Howard,
Chris
Webber. It was two other niggas too.
Fucking Michigan.
I can't remember them niggas.
Yeah,
I don't know them niggas.
It was no, I do, but it was a while back. But I remember that back in the days and shit. But
what was that, like 93?
Grandma
like
drunk.
93,
It was
92?
Michigan. That Michigan team was around 92, 90, around that time. Yeah. Around that
92.
time.
Yeah, because it was Penny Hardaway and Chris Webber.
It was around that time.
So it had to be like 92, 93.
He said, I saw Grandma dunking in 05. Salute to Grandmama. Salute to Grandmama dunking on that nigga. Salute to fucking my man Larry Johnson. Salute to Grandmama throwing a helmet on Juwan Howard. Salute the posterizing moments. NBA will never be the same when it came to classic posters. You heard?
Look, I just Googled it. Smoking 10.
What's up?
Chris, Jalen,
who we
Juwan,
missing?
And then it say Jimmy King and Ray Jackson. I don't know who them niggas is. So we did a good job with the first three.
Yeah, we're talking about the others that had a long NBA career. The other two that didn't become a household name. Johnny Blaze. Yeah, the other niggas didn't become a NBA. What's his name? So everybody can't make it, brother. Johnny Blaze, salute to you. He says, good fellas. Says stirring up trouble. Salute. Now we ain't do nothing.
No trouble. I just don't remember the other two niggas.
Ray Jimmy. Yeah, he says salute to Juwan, Chris, Ray Jimmy, and Jalen. Salute to the five. That's a fact. Fresh Boy says, that is the Uncle Rose. I think it's from Brooklyn. That is the Uncle Rose, I think.
I don't know if Jalen Rose from Brooklyn.
He's from Brooklyn. Nah, Jalen Rose a country boy. Jalen Rose a country boy. I don't remember exactly what state, but I don't. He's definitely not New York because I would definitely have been.
Yeah, he's definitely not from Brooklyn.
He may. You know what? He met where? No. I don't think so. I never heard that before.
Right, let me Google it too. Fuck it.
It's not, I remember he was in the Locks. I remember he was in the Jadakiss We Gonna Make It video with Styles P, but that's all I remember. I don't think he was from Brooklyn.
Frail shit.
He was in that video, but I don't think he was from Brooklyn, no. He may have been in town for a basketball game, but nobody ever said Jalen Rose from New York before. Facts. He a country boy. You sound like a country.
Detroit.
I'm wrong with the country, but he don't sound like a New York nigga. He don't talk.
Nah, he's from Michigan. He's from Michigan.
Oh, okay. So he was a hometown the Fab Five with the Michigan team. Okay, he was a hometown boy.
Yeah,
Okay, salute to
he's
that,
from Michigan. He is not
man.
from Brooklyn, New York.
Salute.
That's a fact, though.
Not the Rose. Dwight J said Detroit. Yep, there you go, Detroit. Salute to Dwight J. Salute to educated. Salute. That's why I swear I'm gonna tell you right now. I got the best subs in the travel space. That is a fact. We got the number one subs in the fucking channel space. I'm gonna give a round of applause to you niggas. I'm gonna give y'all a round of applause, and I'm gonna give y'all another round of applause.
Smoke, you about to crowd alive, Smoke? What's going on right now?
I'm just saying.
Smoke, you about to crowd alive? What are you? I got the best. What are you talking about?
I gave y'all everything. If you guys are 100% in on this Thailand trip and y'all gonna take this ride with me, I got the best Thailand trip. I promise you guys it's gonna be fun. Mentuition's gonna be out there with me. We got the new DJ. I'm gonna have the DJI. The content's gonna be off the chain. Yeah, man. I'm rocking with you guys. If y'all rock with me, I'll rock with y'all. So every bit's gonna add up. You know, we'll set up the fundraiser for next week. I'll look at the flights. Y'all know we'll do the regular thing. If y'all really, 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 really want me to go to Thailand and y'all really dedicated, I will go. But I just didn't want to overextend you guys and take advantage of the best subs in the travel space, man. I really love y'all, man. Like, for real, you know, like, don't make me crown alive, man. Don't make me crown alive, man. Crown the fucking live is just a trip, bro. Y'all don't understand, man. Y'all really don't understand. Y'all don't understand.
Somebody hit that super chat. Fresh boy says cap.
Yo, smoking this, John.
Hey yo, fresh boy, that's my nigga. Yo, this is funny as hell.
What the tissue at? My nigga Smoke about to crown alive.
Nah, I'm good. You about to make me. Don't make me cry on the live.
Ain't got no tissue, Smoking son.
It's only a trip. It's only a trip, god damn it. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Salute to the content, man. Hit that like button. I appreciate that. $2 holla, fresh boy. That's a fact. Yes, sir.
Fresh boy.
Don't make me laugh. Make me cry on the live. God damn it. Make me cry on the live. Do me a favor. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Let's get this going for the algorithm. If you have not already tuned in earlier on, okay, spin it back to the top. Take it to the top. This is a two-part live. This was a two-part live. Thanks to Gans. Salute to Gans.
Gans and his motherfucking fast motorcycle pissing me off for
two-part live. Salute to the two-part live. You know what? Also, let's go. You know what? I forgot. The results of the poll were what? 70 what percent? What does the poll say? 73% said it was a double cap. I think it was 73%. Hold on, what is this shit again? 70.
Capping. And I love Gans. I genuinely got a lot of love and respect for Gans. But Gans be capping. Like,
you
stop.
said y'all was a double cap. Let's see. Let's do this right here. Stop
Don't do that. Stop.
All right, so let's do this.
Don't do that. You wildin'.
Let me go.
That's like saying a Honda Accord is faster than a fucking X5 BMW. Like, stop. Come on.
So what was the?
Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Again, it all depends on the driver.
75%.
Copy.
Okay. So it says. Let's see. Hold on. 100 miles per hour doing a wheelie, or 100 miles per hour in first gear. Both cap. 75% said double cap. 25.
Listen, see, because a lot of niggas. Hold on. I don't see this. I don't see this
Well,
thing.
present it. You want me to present it? You think I'm capping? Hold on, let me present it. Dead
No,
ass.
I believe
No.
you. I just saying
Oh, that's
I
on the
can't see
poll.
it my other phone. But
That's
on
on
I
the
can't see the
poll.
poll. But look,
Yo,
listen,
this shit
listen to
funny
what
as
I'm telling
hell.
you.
Y'all niggas.
If
Oh
you're a
wow.
motorcycle rider and you're on the levels I'm on, well, like you want to pop willies and shit, bro. It's so easy, son. Bong. This is what you do. You get on a cycle. Bong. You start riding. You in first gear. Of course, you naturally go up to second gear. Get on the straightaway. Now you in third gear. Bro, all you gotta do is pop the clutch. It's not that hard. You're already doing 80. You're already doing 80 something. Pop the clutch. You pop the clutch, you change the gear. It's all on your right foot. That's your right foot. Change the gear to fourth gear, and you just go faster, and you're 100. I'm telling you, son. It's not that hard.
Okay.
What was the other example? You said, oh, Gaines doing 100
Well,
in
Gaines
first
doing
gear.
100 in first gear.
That can't happen. That's
So
impossible.
it was
That's impossible.
70.
No, but look,
Go
but
ahead, go
smoke.
ahead.
That's
Uh-huh.
literally impossible. That's
Listen,
literally impossible.
listen. He said in the R1, 100 in the first gear. I'm like, yo, I just
That's
started dying laughing
impossible.
because I
You
said,
can't.
nah.
Mm-mm,
Listen,
mm-mm,
when
mm-mm.
you replay the live tomorrow, you will hear when the nigga said it. I'm like, that's cap. Once the nigga said on the R1, 100 in the first gear, I said that's cap.
It don't matter
I
what
said it.
motorcycle you on.
Once he said it, I was
Even
like,
even
cap.
if even if it's the first,
Y'all niggas
even
are
if it's the
wildin'.
fastest, even if it's the fastest
Y'all
motorcycle
niggas were
ever
wildin'.
created, the
Hey,
most you could
yo,
do in
not in
in
first
first gear
gear.
is probably like
Yeah.
60,
65
50.
at best, and you stripping
Yeah,
your shit. Like,
at
come
best,
on, what are we talking
and your
about?
and your engine is screaming to change the gear. Your
Yeah, you
engine is saying,
stripping your
"Change me to
shit.
second." Yeah,
Exactly. Come
that's a
on,
fact,
dog.
though. I'm telling you,
I
but
know
you can
that, and
definitely
I
do.
drive an
You could
automatic.
definitely
Come
pop a.
on.
You could definitely
Hmm.
pop a Willie door to Huddy. I've done it before. I've been there, done that. I don't know what Gaines is talking about. So to my nigga Gaines, though. I fuck with that nigga. Fact, though. I
This shit
fuck
was
with Gaines.
crazy.
That's my nigga.
Yo, this shit was wild. Salute to y'all, man. Everybody hit that like button if you were entertained.
Yeah, that's impossible, though. You
I don't
can't.
want to. What's the name, man? I don't want to leave y'all niggas to the mercy, the folks that are in the building. I don't want to leave y'all to the what's the name, to the subject to the fundy boys and shit. So we'll rock out a little. I try to squeeze in for a little while more, but I'm
Who
like,
live right now, Smoke?
I do not care. But it's the fundies. I think this is fundy night for the fundy boys. So they may be on coming on later or something. But it's fundy day. It's Good Friday. Be good. Support the PDFs and the GPS gangs on a Good Friday.
Stop.
Somebody had a post saying y'all niggas this is nasty work. Somebody was like, you trying to take Easter money away from the kids, from my kids. Yo, the shit.
I don't even know
Happy
what
Good
you're talking
Friday,
about. I
y'all.
don't celebrate
This
Easter.
is
You celebrate
crazy
Easter,
though.
son?
Nah, I don't have small children. You know what I'm saying? There's no
No,
small
it's not
children in
about
the house.
children. Do
But
you
like,
just celebrate Easter?
no. I don't have any particular religious denomination. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
You
don't
know,
really celebrate Easter. It's just
but
weird
that's
to
like,
me.
but yeah, but respectfully,
To me,
well, I have a totally different, without going off the edge. I have a totally different belief, like as far as like I believe in the resurrection, kind of, and stuff like that. There's certain elements that like have historical weight that I kind of believe part of the story, but there's a whole nother half that's missing from the story, which is wild. like the
Another
big gap
half
in
or another
history.
3/4?
Another. I won't say another half, but the you know me, I won't say I'm an avid believer, but I believe that, without anybody, but without this turning into rage bait, I believe the Bible is a history book, and I believe the whole story was told already, right? So, and then people, like I said, I don't want to get too deep into it, but I believe the whole story was told already, and I just leave it at that. Like everything that they said happened. Like, it didn't predict the future in the final chapter. Like this is gonna happen later. I believe that it happened already. That everything in that book happened already. That's all I'm saying. Without saying too much to make it too controversial, everything documented in that book already happened. And if you look around you, history dictates that to you. Your environment dictates that to you. If you really take a deep look, this happened already. Everything.
Already.
Have you ever read a book that that says, "Well, this is what we believe is going to happen in the end. All this other stuff happened up till this chapter, and this chapter is going to happen like later, much later." It's like, huh? What are you talking about? Tell the fucking whole story. If it happened already, it happened already. So that's where the technology comes in. Like people are waiting for an ending to a
What you call
story
it?
that it
Technology?
told you. Technology. Yeah, that's the word we used to use back in the days. People are waiting for an ending of a story that they already told you when the story happened already. So what are you waiting for?
How can
Who
people
knows?
wait for an end of a story that never ended? Because you're literally the story. You're the story.
The
People
story is
think
the
other
book, though.
stories are the story.
You're
No,
writing your own story as you live.
yeah,
But if you look at a book,
exactly. You're the story.
I
Mhm.
just look at it from a perspective of the book is an account of events that happened already. That's what I look at it as from that perspective. And it's debatable, but we don't want to get crazy because then people will be like, "Fuck you, this makes no sense" and shit like that. So it gets crazy. But when you,
No, it
my
makes
thought
perfect sense to
process,
me.
my
To me, it makes
process is
perfect
the
sense
story
because
happened already.
yeah,
That's
it
what I think.
happened already, but you're here now, and you
Yes.
didn't happen already,
No.
but your
We happened
story
after the
didn't end.
story.
So how can you believe in a story that happened already if your story
We
didn't
weren't
end?
here yet. Like that's a
Right.
history book. Like that's my take on it. Like
What
this
Guapo always say? What
happened.
cousin Guapo always say?
I know you
I don't
wasn't there
believe it.
yet. Yeah, but
I wasn't really there though. I don't I hear it and I understand it and I
yeah,
get it and I see how people can feel like it's true and I feel like I get how
I can
people can
believe
feel
it.
like it's false.
I
But
can believe
I
it's
can
true.
definitely believe it, but
I believe it's true. There's
I'm
evidence.
here right now. I didn't see
This story hasn't been written.
I get it.
Exactly. Exactly. We're writing
Exactly.
this story right
My
now.
story. You got to use the
Exactly.
word my. My
Yeah.
story is unwritten. So,
Yeah.
which I
But
want to say, like, it just is what it is. I get it. I wasn't there back in 1400 BC. I
fuck
wasn't
no.
there. I don't know. Say
The
what you want
niggas
to
that
say.
was
I
there,
don't
they
care.
wrote it about it though. They like remember right now. Think about this, right? We're
Right.
that all of those stories already happened. We're writing our own story now. So years after we were gone already, right? There will, just
Smoke.
like you say. Wait, hear me out. Check this out, because I'll make a perfect comparison to what the conversation is. Boom. Just like you say, like you a flyboy or whatever, you have the video legacy, right? That's
Yeah. Talk
or
to my
some
nigga
people used to
Fresh in the
write.
chin.
Well, check it out. Check it out.
No,
People
I
used
got
to
you.
write before videos used to be before video, right? Was rediscovered, right? People used to use diaries and journals and write books and things like that. So our version of history, our era is being documented as we live through it now. So say for example, there's two more eras or three more eras after us. People can look back at all the, whether it's videos or the written testaments or whatever survives, whatever happens, and be like, this is what happened. This is their story of their era. You understand what I'm saying? So our era, our story is being written right now, and that can be recorded right. That's being recorded right now, and hopefully, say 1,000 years from now, niggas can look. Oh shit! In 2025, this is what the fuck happened. This is crazy. They had a war in Iran. This in 2026. This happened. This that. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna say,
Yeah,
well, this is a
but based
prediction of what's gonna happen in 2019. 99, and this book was written 1,000 years ago. Like the story is a account of historic events, not a prediction at the last end. The end of the story is, guess what's going to happen 1,000 years later after you discover this? Keep waiting. Like, for real? So that's what I say, but I don't want to sound too crazy with it, but salute to that, though.
Nah,
It's just something to ponder
literally
on.
nothing's gonna happen. Literally,
Facts.
nothing's gonna happen.
Hey, who knows?
Literally,
But we're living it, so who
gonna
knows?
happen.
We know what the hell. I don't
Memory
know.
cards, YouTube, this like in your mind frame of thinking.
Yeah,
This is all happened already. This is all happened already.
No, we're happening right
That's in your
now.
mind frame of thinking, huh?
No. Our era is happening right now. This is us right now. This is being written as we go today. This period in history.
I'm just talking about lost styles, lost shit. In your mind frame, this is already happened. We've already been here before. These buildings, they were here before, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Some of them, I think of
You know what I mean?
like some of that
So
stuff was here already.
happened. It don't matter. Like,
we weren't the same people though. Like, it was a different version. I'm thinking like different shit. You know what I'm saying? Different time period, similar but not the exact composition.
This is all I know, good fella. All I know is this. All I know is this. Seeing is believing. To be aware is to be alive. If I didn't see this shit, I really don't care if I didn't see it. Like, if I didn't see this shit happening in front of me, like you said, you brought up Iran. If I didn't see them bomb them niggas, that shit didn't happen to me. That's to me. But they clearly did that. So I seen that happen. I seen multiple wars from the early 80s.
In your lifetime. Exactly.
In my lifetime.
In your lifetime,
exactly.
brother. That's what we're talking about. In your lifetime.
Exactly. We done traveled. You done traveled. We done traveled the world. The chat done traveled the world. I seen a lot of things. Like, so I believe in what I seen.
In your era. Exactly.
No, not in my era, but in my lifetime.
Exactly.
Lifetime is a personal thing. That's my lifetime. That's my lifetime. Lifetime is not a general statement. My lifetime is my lifetime. That's my life. I seen it. I seen a lot of shit. I seen some of the wildest shit ever. I've done some crazy shit, whether violent or non-violent or travel or whatever. Like, I just seen a lot. Like, and I remember a lot, and it is what it is. That's what I remember. That's my lifetime. But at the end of the day, I tell some niggas this shit 60 years from now, niggas probably wouldn't even believe me. Because history gets erased and rewritten all day long. The shit is bugged out. So if I didn't see it, I'm just not believing it no more. Because niggas literally be changing text. They literally
That goes. Listen, it happens to the present day. I hear what you're saying.
Like,
I see where you're coming from.
They be changing books. They be replacing books in the library. All kind of shit. Like, nah, nigga. I remember. What did they tell you George Washington was? What did they tell you George Washington was the third president? What you gonna think?
Well,
that's crazy.
Well, I'm just saying that
they can do that though.
Well,
but
put it like this. But you know what's even? I mean, yeah. I mean, over generations, you can whitewash the information over generations. Copy.
If I didn't see it, I don't believe it. Like, that's just
copy.
Me.
End the story.
People could do whatever they want to do. Nigga, I gotta see that shit.
Copy. Johnny, please let me get to the chat. Nah, go ahead.
Nah. Last point, I was just saying that's like calling nigga a snitch, and niggas like, what the paperwork? Niggas don't got it. Unless you got the paperwork, you can't call them a snitch, right? Seeing this, you gotta see it with your eyes. Fuck what people say.
Salute the paper parties. Salute to the paper party. Johnny
It
Blaze
is
says
what it is.
Goodfellas turned into Dr. Umar and Tariq Nasheed, laughing his ass off. Fresh Boy says the Quran does say that man, past times was made stronger than we are today. Example, look at the pyramids. Yeah, that's just a, what I'm saying. And TF says George
That's a whole
Washington
different
definitely was
conversation.
not the first president. And it was funny because when
Exactly.
Wells was saying, what if they say he's the third? Well, that is allegedly that there are some records that
You
say
with
he
me
was
there?
not the first president. We were
You
not there
with me there,
though.
good fella?
We were not
See, I
there
don't
though,
be
but
bugging, son. I
there
don't be
are
bugging.
there's a whole put it like this, brother. Before we go off the rails too crazy
I'm
with
just
it,
saying.
there's a
Now I'm not
whole
going too crazy,
alternative
good
history.
fella.
I said we as in general with the
All,
conversation.
all I'm saying is I don't be bugging. Niggas be like, "Oh, swell smoking. He's smoking cigarettes and drinking White Claws. This nigga tripping." I don't be tripping, son. I'm telling. This is how I see the world. I'm telling you, like,
Nobody's
yeah.
not telling you
So
different that you
George
see in the
George
world
George
different though.
Washington not being the
Nobody's
first
denying what you're
president.
saying.
That was just a. No, I'm just saying that was just an example, and I didn't even mean to bring him up. Fuck that nigga. I It was just a thought at the moment based on the conversation. But God, that's all.
That's all good. It's all good. So TF says, yeah, George Washington definitely wasn't the first. Fresh Boy says, okay, the Torah and the Bible had been changed by man, so therefore the Quran comes in the specific language, people remembering it and reciting it word for word. Until this day, it is unchangeable. No alterations. No, we're gonna take this book out because this looks a little crazy. People may not understand this. They
Mm-hmm.
may end up believing something that's really true.
There's
This
missing
account,
there's
they take
missing
a
books in the
portion of
Bible.
history
There
out.
are missing there are missing books in the Bible.
Yeah, because what happens
I
is,
don't
remember,
really want to get
these
into that. Like we can talk
no,
about
we're
the
not
book of
going to.
Enoch and all that. Yeah, we don't gotta
Yes,
get into that.
we
Shit
don't
is
got to
just
get into
missing.
that,
There's
but
like
these
six
are
of these shits missing. They're just
well,
not there anymore. Like what?
but think
What?
about this though.
That's serious.
Think
True
about
story.
this, right? If
Books
this
is
is an
missing.
account of history, right? If these both of these scriptures, these books are accounts of history, right? And there's been sections removed from this account of history, right? So that means there's periods of time that are unaccounted for, right? You could just plug and play anything and put any story in between and build up any narratives as well. You know what I'm
True.
saying? As well as, like, as far as, so it's just strange, but I just look at it as a document of look at both books as uh you know records of historical events that happened. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't think of something, any part of any, I wouldn't think of any, this is just me, myself. I wouldn't consider any part of those scriptures like, well, this is going to happen later. I'm seeing this happening today. Well, you may see a repeat of what happened before again today, but this was not a prediction like this is going to happen in 2025. You're going to start seeing these things. No, it happened already. Happened probably several times if you really look at it over and over and over.
Exactly.
So when you're seeing the same shit that happened
Exactly.
already, it's not something that they
Keep
predicted would
happening.
happen. It happened already.
Hence,
And they're
hence
telling
the
you
whoever
it's just a remix.
whatever the brothers name from the Matrix, I forgot their names. Listen, this shit just keep resetting.
It's a
It's the
reset.
same
The
shit.
same
It's a
thing.
reset every time. It's literally a reset. This shit
But
bugged.
listen,
This shit
the
bugged
trick
out. That's how I feel.
is real. But the
Possible.
trick,
It's
Mhm.
impossible to live how we live. We're way too smart. We're way too advanced to live how we live. We can't figure out welfare. We can't
the
figure out
trick,
poor people. We
see,
can't
the
figure
trick is
out
this.
prisons. We can't figure out, you know what I mean? Like it just keeps happening. Like, nah, this shit is assimilation. That's a fact. That's how I feel personally. That's how I
It
feel
makes
personally.
sense. But yeah, we don't want to fuck them up with the Dr. Umar and what's his and that
Smoke,
shit is
drop the
wild.
link,
The Tariq
son.
Nasheed, but
I gotta
this shit
change
is
phone.
funny.
Drop the link.
All right, because yeah,
All right.
we're gonna go till about 8 o'clock, and then we're gonna what's the name? But yeah, the whole key to the whole trick to the shit is not let you think that it's a reset. Let you think this is the first version. So that's why you just erase the shit, try to take away shit that, evidence that some shit may have been happening before. But salute to everybody in the building. It's Good Friday. We talking good shit. This is good vibes. It's good thoughts. Good thought process to get your brain going. You heard? You know what I'm saying? That shit is super wild though. Tariq Nasheed and Dr. Umar is definitely wild, but you know what I'm saying? That's a part of the routine on a Good Friday. You get some good thoughts. Get some shit that gets your brain going. You heard? Salute to that, man. That's like some shit like TF. Where would you ever get certain information like that from, sir? Where would you ever get information like that would make you think contrary to that of mainstream history? Who gives you those informations, brother? Dr. Umar's building a school. Yeah, since you know when the school is going to be finished, never worry. That's when the school is going to be done. Carlito, what the deal, yo? What's the deal?
Shit, busy as usual.
How's the remodeling coming? The reconstruction, the you know what I mean?
Oh, it's
Renovations.
done. It's done now. It got done today.
Everything done?
Yeah, they have it at the end. You know how that shit goes. But motherfuckers want payment and shit. I told them niggas I ain't paying you shit till you pick up this fucking wood on side of my fucking house. So,
oh man, they don't got the little dumpster out that bitch for the
hey,
cleanup.
well, I filled that bitch up already.
God damn it, Carlito. They didn't say it was for your shit. No, I'm joking. They didn't say it was for your personal shit. God damn it.
Hey, so they took it away.
This is crazy.
So they got to get the wood and shit. And then I finished paying them fools. And he was like, "You're not going to pay me for real?" I said, "Yeah, I'm going to pay you as soon as you pick this wood up. Whatever. Because if I give you the money now, you're going to pick it up when you want to. That ain't going to how that shit going to work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got the leverage now. I got the
we
juice.
got to keep because nigga, I pay you now. You can come take your sweet time. Like nigga, I'll be back. Fuck you.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
So he'll be here first thing in the morning, pick up that fucking wood because he gonna want his money. And then I get my house deep clean on just the cabinets and the bathrooms and just a deep clean.
Yeah, the shit brand new. Yeah, have it so fresh and so clean. Yeah,
and then I
so
get
good.
the carpet clean maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, because they tracked it up a little bit,
Yes.
So after that, I'm out. So probably Wednesday, I'm going to VA for a couple. I don't know how long it takes for this shit to sell. And the day it sell, the day I'm buying my ticket, and I'm out.
Now you got to go to closing first. God damn it! Or you gonna let the lawyers all that?
No, I don't have to go to closing anymore because they just gonna send a notary to my mom's house.
Oh, okay. So you lit. Okay.
So I don't got to come back to Georgia. I said I ain't coming back to this fucking hellhole. I'm good. I don't care if I see another American again.
Oh man.
Hey,
hey man, listen, you ready to roll? You ready to roll, bro? I ain't mad at you. Shit.
I'm done. I'm over it. Let me just get the fuck out of here.
I ain't mad, bro.
A new adventure.
A new adventure awaits, brother. Speaking of new adventures, shit. For those that don't know, drop your link in the chat. For those that are not subbed to my man Carlito, you heard, aka Ray Elroy. You heard? Sub up and do me a favor. I'm gonna pay this water bill real quick. Let me spend some Carlito real quick. Give y'all a quick preview of what he got going on over there on his channel. Here we go. Be right back, Carlito. Hold tight. You got a few minutes, right, bro? Hang tight, bro.
Yeah, I got a couple minutes.
All right, we're gonna spend this. We'll be right back, y'all.
And with that, the 2025 season comes to an end. Good night.
Roll another one. Sit up, never like you know it's special packet with the automatics. We gon' send them to heaven. Wait. Hey. Woo! You feeling sturdy, huh? Shake it. She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move.
Everywhere I'm at, everywhere I go, I stay surrounded by hoes. Even when I'm trying to be on the go, I'm recognized by hoes. Man, it's gotta be 'cause of the dough. It's got to be cause of the dough, cause the damn show wasn't like this before. It wasn't like this before. Woo! Everywhere I'm at, everywhere I go. Come on! I stay surrounded by hoes, even when I'm trying to be on the low. Yeah. I'm recognized by hoes. Man, it's gotta be cause of the dough. Yeah, it's cause of the dough. It's got to be cause of the dough, cause the damn show wasn't like this before. It wasn't like this before. You said I'm making hits now. Don't try to act like you ain't heard I'm the shit.
Your mistake? Thinking you're in America. You're a long way from home. This is Brazil.
Fire from the good fella himself. Act like you know, baby, baby. JM says, show some respect to Carlito and play chillin'. JM, you gotta tell me who you got the crush on. Is it LLOG? Is it Carlito? Or is it Wilbro 61? You gotta let me know. Because this is your favorite video, sis. Let's see, where is that at? This is See in Love with one of y'all good fellas.
We got OG Will right there, chilling.
Hey,
we got Carlito's Way, chilling. Chilling.
Salute to you, JM. Your wish is my command. Let's go. Make sure you sub to my man Carlito and also LLOG, Mike DTV. Yay. Good fella talk. So Fresh Boy says, yo, I got the same mindset. I guess referring to Carlito. I got 8 more years to go, baby. Salute to that, man. Salute to everybody trying to get the fuck out. I'm not mad at y'all. How can I be mad? You know what I'm saying?
Iran is winning right now, so you know, shot down 2 of our jets and shit. Yeah, they winning.
Put it like this. Hey man, I don't know who's winning, but put it like this. With all that shit going on, at some point, everybody else is starving. Cause I think that I think outside the box. I think there may be a method to the madness, right? Because now you got all this shit going on. It's a whole clusterfucker out there, right? Whole clusterfuck. People are not getting their oil and all this other shit, right? But let me ask you one question. Do you find it convenient that, number one, Canada has a whole bunch excess of oil? United States, we have the excess. And before this, we went to Venezuela to snatch the next closest unlimited excess supply of oil, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now, then after the Venezuela, all right, that's secure. We got it. So now we got all of this stuff lined up on our side, North America, Venezuela. So we got all of this shit pretty much under our control on this side of town, right? And then the next biggest producer is, say, Russia, right, with their stash and their drilling, right? So it's either one or the other, right? So now, with this whole thing tied up with the Strait and the Strait of Hormuz, whatever the fuck you want to call it, you got a whole clusterfuck war, niggas blowing shit up, all this crazy shit. Folks ain't going through there, this, that, and the other. Do you think that these niggas, all these other countries that are dependent on trying to get their oil through there, what do you think they're gonna do now? Do you think they're gonna let they country go into hell, or they're gonna say, you know what, US, Canada, Venezuela, y'all niggas over here, you know what? Respectfully, Y'all got a lot, don't you? You know what? I think I'll buy from y'all and say fuck these niggas in the middle because there's too much shit going on over there. So do you think it's a play to
Oh,
jam up the
it's
middleman and make
it,
these niggas dependent on us all of a sudden? You don't think that's a play? Because a lot of
yeah,
people never thought about that. What you
it's
think?
all about. It's more about.
The
Yeah, you're right.
dollar,
You're 100
dollar
percent
being
right.
strong.
It's all about
That's
that
the long
petrodollar
play.
because
Yes.
they was trying to
Yes.
take it off the dollar, and
Yep.
that's why they was trying to get
They
a
said fuck
deal,
you. They
and
said
they
fuck
was
you. You're gonna
stalling.
take it off the dollar?
So
Fuck you. We're gonna
that'll
jam
actually
your shit
crash
up.
our economy. So
hmm
you know,
hmm
so you're completely right. You know,
Preventative maintenance. Preventative
it's a
maintenance because they were scheming on us. Yo, we're gonna do the
yeah.
bricks. We're gonna do this. We're gonna not exchange this shit in your currency anymore. Yeah, well, we're gonna jam up your system, cocksuckers. And guess what? We got a lot. So sooner or later, people will be forced to either go to us or to Russia because that
Yeah.
whole shit in the middle is gonna be tied up for a long time.
Yeah, this is
Who
not this is
wins?
not going to be
Who really
I punch you
wins?
in the face and you walk away. This is going to be a long time.
No. Yeah, they're gonna be wrestling for but you know what? But the whole world, the other not the whole world, but the other people that are dependent, because it's more than just oil. I was looking at an article this morning. It's more than oil. It's a whole bunch of other elements and fertilizers, all kind of shit that because remember spring is coming and people got to get they, what I mean, get they plant on and all this other shit. It's a whole bunch more than that. But I think it all comes to that whole the petrodollar and all, we don't want to, we're gonna gear towards not exchanging with your money no more. Word? No, we'll just jam you up, force everybody to either come to us or go to Russia. We both win. You stay jammed up in the middle and you don't eat. That's what it looks like. That's kind of looks. I'm just guessing maybe that's the long play. Maybe it's gonna cause inflation. It's gonna make everything all fucked up. Is rising prices through the ceiling. Everything is fucking up our travel fares. I get it, but I think it's a long play to protect the dollar in
It's,
the U.S. Long
yeah, it's all
term
about the
play.
dollar because
Long
if
term play. We talking 10, 20 years down the line. We talking to secure this shit so they don't switch up and crash our bread. But go ahead. My bad.
yeah, yeah, pretty much. If they take it off the dollar, it'll crash our dollar. So
Mm-hmm.
if I put my hand in your pocket, you definitely gonna punch me, and that's exactly what the U.S. is doing. Like you really trying to
I'm
just
gonna
crash
fuck
our
you up.
economy? We're gonna fuck. Yeah, you're right. We're gonna
I'm gonna
fuck
fuck
you
you
up.
up. You trying to fuck my brainy up? I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna beat you to it, cocksucker. That's pretty much the long term play, but people don't look at it like that. But I
Mm.
think you have to look further than what's right in front. Like you see
So
the fighting is going on the front end, but the back end, the end game is to keep the fucking the trade going in U.S. dollars. You understand what
yeah,
I'm saying? On this
so
end,
he's
yeah.
actually putting America first.
Long
But
term
it
though,
just
but
don't
you can't
look
see it
like it.
now. It looks ugly. It looks like you're just being a bully. It looks like, well, you got to look at long term because people don't think about long range. A lot of people think of today, not 20 years.
You know why,
Think
right?
long. Yeah,
Because
because we're
most of the people
crazy.
that's listening to the news, they're women
Because
or
we
they're men
crazy as
that's
fuck.
women.
Men
So
that's listening to bitches. Yeah.
yeah, so they look at emotions of that's all they can see. If they actually saw more, they'd be further ahead. So
Maybe.
yeah, he's actually putting America first. It's just in a fucked up way, but you know everything is not good to make progress. You got to go
It's in a
above and
fucked up
beyond.
way. But
Yeah, you got to kick somebody's
yeah.
ass to get ahead.
Especially if they was planning to kick you in your ass. If you found out that
Yeah.
they were scheming to kick you in your ass, it's like, do I wait for him to kick me in my ass and fuck us all up, or do I just kick them in the ass first because we know what you're trying to do? So I don't know. I never
You
like
know.
war because people die. Innocent. The fucked up thing about it is innocent people who are not making that had nothing to do with these plans on trying to make the trade switch up and we don't want to use your currency. This and that. The people that did not have any say in that decision making are the majority of the people that died so far and that will die as a result of this fuck shit.
Well,
Respectfully, but
war
we'll
is not
see.
peaceful.
I don't know.
Innocent people will die, smoke. Okay,
Hmm.
and especially when you in that predicament. You
Hmm.
do anything to live, so you kill an innocent person. It's no big deal. If that takes you to go home to your family, and it happens, You know, the most important thing is when you out there, you don't die. So whatever you have
Mhm.
to do to stay alive, it doesn't matter. So innocent people do
Yeah,
die, but you know,
yeah.
it's better than
It's
you got to be selfish to win. You know, and all the people that
yeah,
cry about is people
unfortunately.
outside. You
Hmm.
know, got to be selfish. Just be like, whatever. You know, it's hot out this bitch, so it's a good enough reason. When I was out there, that 50 first came out 04 and '05.
Hmm.
Oh man, yeah. Hey, that shit got me through Iraq, buddy.
Hey, I'm
Talking about
just
it's hot out this
saying,
bitch, and that's a good enough reason.
this shit is
We didn't,
crazy.
didn't give a fuck. But that was the old
Mhm.
me. You know, the new me is like, yo, I'm going to China.
I'm going on vacation. Yeah, TF
No,
says,
I'm going
you know, go ahead, nigga.
staycation.
Yeah, staycation,
Staycation.
not vacation. Staycation. I'm just on a rolling cation. Facts. TF says they're not putting America first. They're putting Federal Reserve first, and we all know now it's a private company. Well, we've been knew that. I've been knew that since I was a fucking teenager. That it's a private company. We all know that, but unfortunately, it's the private company that we use as our currency as a country.
Hey, let me explain that real
I
quick.
don't mean to
So,
rage bait niggas, but that's the money that we use, bro. So if we don't have anything to replace the Federal Reserve notes that the private company lets our country use as a form of currency and continues to print more and more at our request and all that other shit, unless we got something to replace it, who are we putting first? That's kind of like, but the thing about the Federal Reserve is they don't just run our shit. They run a lot of other country shits too. We're not that special. So respectfully, that private company is who, when I make a reference to people behind the curtains, and then there's somebody behind the curtains that's pulling the strings, and then you got somebody behind them telling them to pull the strings. Yeah, we'll call them the globalist bankers. But history lesson done for today, because I don't want to get in trouble. But I'm gonna keep following. I'm gonna keep leading y'all down the path. You're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna help y'all. We know it's a private company. We were talking about. I spilled the beans on that the other day, just to kind of make folks kind of be like, "Really? I never heard that before." So yeah, Freddie Mac says 50 Cent cooking Ti in the verses on mixtapes. Yeah, we don't really, I think he's making a documentary. Let's switch speeds, yeah, because this is going to turn into rage bait and shit over politics. Sorry I didn't get that last comment, Fresh Boy. What about Zimbabwe? Should they have continued to be third class citizens to Europeans? That's why the world needs an alternate to this European colonial system. Hey, I don't know too much about Africa. I don't know what's going on in Zimbabwe. I can't comment on it. But ultimately, we could want and demand and realize what is right, but making those changes is kind of what the problem is, and that's why the things that are happening right now are happening, because people are not willing to make changes, and for to break out of this system that has been in play for all of these years is going to be tough, and it's not going to happen without a major fight, without war, without people dying. It's not so easy. It's easier said than done. You heard? So I'll leave it at that. But yeah, European colonial system. Yes, it has a grip. It has a grip on the majority of the world, brother. That's the reality. Um, Ti is allegedly. Did you hear this? Because you in Atlanta, Carlito. I know you don't really associate with the average folks out there, and you're not really on that Hollywood bullshit talk. But like, I think 50 is making a documentary. Remember when Ti and Tiny had this shit where they was like, oh, they're you know, they taking bitches together and swinging and all this wild shit. Remember when that scandal hit the press a couple years back, Carlito?
yeah, I think so. I think so. It's
With
been,
Ti
you
and
know.
Tiny, like there's some bitches that came out on some Me Too shit. It
Oh,
was like
oh yeah,
around
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Me
Yeah,
Too
I remember that.
shit.
I remember that.
Yeah. Allegedly 50 is throwing them under the bus like he did the Diddy. Remember the Diddy
Uh-huh.
documentary? I never saw that though, but the Diddy documentary, he's doing that to Ti and Tiny now. Allegedly, he's gonna throw them under the bus.
Oh.
Um, Yeah.
Oh, that
Bitches go
documentary
back
was
and
wild.
forth.
That
Huh?
Diddy was wild. I watched it in Thailand. You know, on my downtime.
How many episodes? How is it one show or is a whole bunch of episodes?
It's like 5 episodes, 5 or 6. You know, about an
Mm-hmm.
hour, hour and a half. You know,
Each.
it was.
Okay.
I was glued to Netflix. I was like, oh, this is because you
This is
know
the one.
it's gonna
Mhm.
be nights in Thailand where you don't do anything. You
Well,
know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah. You
saying?
gotta
Like,
take a few days off. Yeah, especially if you're
yeah,
there 3-4 weeks at a time. Shit, you
yeah,
gotta
like
relax.
like I'm
Hmm.
chilling. I watched the whole documentary in one night. I was like, oh, this is good right here. Spent like
Okay.
7, 8 hours
Okay.
just watching it. Everybody at the club. I think Glow was at the club or something. I was
You
like,
just
fuck
binge
that.
watch that bitch. Yeah, you binge watch
Yeah.
that motherfucking series. Fuck it. Okay.
Yeah. So
Mm.
it was actually pretty good. I know 50, you know, he got a great mindset. So I feel
Mm.
sorry for Tiny and them because
Oh,
it's
he
gonna
gonna
be
cook them.
it's
It's
gonna
gonna
it's
be
gonna be
ugly.
he's not gonna cook, it's gonna be wicked. It's gonna be the truth.
It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly. Fucking around with him because that nigga don't play. Mm.
So
It's gonna be
hey,
ugly.
salute
Yeah.
hey, I salute to them. I'm sure they did some freaky stuff because this is Atlanta. And trust me, the average person can do some freaky things. They got swing clubs and swing parties and all types of stuff all
Hmm.
over the city. I just don't participate anymore. You know, I don't participate anymore. I take my talents somewhere else.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Facts. I'm
But
trying to
yeah,
tell you now. Yeah.
you do a
Facts.
documentary on me, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna make me look bad too. Well, not really make me look bad. I ain't gonna care because I did it, you know. But
Ah.
hey, the world's going to see it. Hey, I did it. You know, what do you want me to say? Like, I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not a person to say I didn't do it. No, I did it. I live with my mistakes or my endeavors of life and just say, yeah, I did that. It was fun. Sorry that you didn't like it, but
Yeah. I did it
um,
my way. Fuck you.
yeah.
Respectfully. Mm-hmm. Facts.
So
Facts. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I just accepted my cleanings for Monday. So gotta get
Okay.
my cleaning taxes done and now I got to schedule a carpet cleaning. I'll do that on Monday or probably tomorrow. I want to do it for Tuesday or Wednesday, and I'll be out this bitch.
Okay.
Mm,
Yeah, take your
mm.
time.
Shit, I ain't got nothing left in here, to be honest. Let's have some clothes on the floor. Well, not on the floor, just
Okay.
on a suitcase.
Motherfucking
And I got
inflatable
oh
mattress in that bitch.
no,
You sleep on the floor.
I got a twin
Or
mattress
twin.
on the floor, looking
Yeah,
like
yeah.
looking like y'all
Hoes.
YouTubers and shit with no.
Looking like the
'Cause
hoes on social media. Looking like, but you gotta
yeah,
sprinkle a whole bunch of garbage on the floor first. Then you can look like a bad bitch on the inside.
yeah. So hey, I look like one of y'all
Hey
YouTubers.
yo,
Hey, the
that shit
mattress on
funny
the
as
floor,
hell. You gotta
pillows.
fight the mattress. You gotta fight the mattress. If it's an air mattress, you gotta fight the shit.
Hey, matter of fact, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you real quick. Hey, I'm
Hey
gonna show you
yo.
real quick. I want y'all to laugh at this shit. All right. Hey, this is how I'm living for a couple of days. You know, I got my air. Well, it's not air. My twin got my computer on the floor. Got a computer over there.
Yep.
Hey, my suitcases. You know, these clean
Yep.
clothes. I just got to finish packing. You
Yep.
know.
Just
Oh,
like
oh yeah,
pictures
but
on Instagram. You just
hey,
gotta
the bathroom is done though and shit. It got to get cleaned though.
when they did
So
the floor. The floor looked nice too. That's
yeah,
cool.
so
Nice. Hmm.
yeah, so yeah, just got to get deep clean. But yeah, this is how I'm living, guys. Hey, I'm living like real. Send it in, baby.
Like an Instagram bitch. You looking like an
hey,
Instagram bitch. You know the
hey,
bitch be
hey,
in her dress
hey, hey,
clothes. What you
you see
got?
this globe right here? This
Oh
is where I'm gonna be
shit.
living at over here in Asia.
Salute to that. Salute to that, bro. Hey
No,
man,
I'm gonna
I'm
get that to
trying
my
to tell you
mom.
now.
So yeah, let me cut it off. But hey, but this is how I'm living
It's
right here.
good.
Hey, this is how I'm living right here, boy. This is bad right here. This is bad.
Listen, that's the average. That's the average. What's his name, bro? Because
Yeah, I'm
you see
cutting
what
this
they be
off.
showing them bitches. Them bitches be all dressed up and everything, and all, and their background look just like that. They be like, bitch, you
Yeah.
don't even got a box spring. You don't no headboard, no box spring, no nothing. Like this
Mm.
shit be looking crazy, but it be all kind of shit scattered all over. So that's the
Mm.
perfect example of how a bad bitch lives in the states. Salute to them, man. Salute to the bad bitches in the states. That bitch be looking like a
Mhm.
8, 9, or a 10, but you be looking like that background look crazy, mom. Like, what? How the fuck are you living? Like,
Hey,
bitch,
you know
clean
what?
up.
If you see them girls on Instagram, like in foreign countries and shit,
Mm-hmm.
you know, they be in the mirror so you can
And in the
see
U.S.
them.
looking
And
crazy.
then if you look behind
They all
them,
fucked up.
because
Mm-hmm.
oh, hey, shit falling down.
You see
You
everything
can't
looking crazy.
you
Facts.
can't see nothing past that fat ass though, but everything be looking crazy. Like, damn, these
Mm-hmm.
bitches. Well, these Johns got it bad. They got it bad. That's why when they come over to see me, hey, they be sleeping in the bed like, oh man, I'm in heaven.
Look,
You know,
look,
you
that's
got
in the
food in the
States too,
refrigerator.
brother. That's in the States too. That ain't just on vacation, on tour. That's in the fucking States too. Trust me.
Nah,
Yeah, you see them bitches.
yeah, you're
What's
right.
his name?
I don't
This
want one of
it's
these though.
here. It's here though. Trust me. You see
Mm.
you got a nice house. Y'all folks see the nigga house on TV. How many bitches you had to damn near literally put out like you trying to stay here all weekend? Like you really bitch come over on Friday and try to just try to put on one of your t-shirts and try to be like, well, I'm not doing nothing for the next 2 days. Like, yes, you are. You getting the fuck out of here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bitches getting some cozy shit. They don't want
Yeah,
to go,
that
baby. Trust
that's
me.
the problem. That's the
That
problem
happens in the
because
States. Yeah, that happens.
once
I
you bring a
experienced
chick
that right
over,
here. Shit.
you
Them
got a
bitches
nice
like,
car, nice house. She won't leave.
it's
She won't
over.
leave.
Yeah, them bitches don't
Yeah,
want to leave in the States. Same shit. Just like
yeah,
you
I
go
know.
somewhere and you bring them to a nice hotel, a nice Airbnb. They're like, oh, really? I can hang here for a few days, right?
It's a wrap.
Same shit. They'll be like,
Mhm.
this ain't no Airbnb. We home. I'm not on. No, you're gonna get the fuck up out of here, respectfully. So I remember those days back in the days before I settled down. Yeah, it used to be wild work. That if a joint living off a mattress, come up in your joint, your shit looking right. Got couches, shit, leather couches, TVs and shit looking all clean and sparkly. Bitches be like, this comfortable. I even had one bitch randomly walk into my kitchen and open my refrigerator. Like, Ma, you are wildin'. She was from Pink House Projects, though, so I get it. Salute to the Pink Houses, East New York talk. This bitch just opened my fridge randomly and said, you got mad food in there. I said, yo, that was crazy. Yo, this was crazy. And mind you, Thanksgiving was coming up. I'm like, well, Thanksgiving's coming up. I'm going to be preparing food. We having some guests over the joint. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because, Bachelor, she said that because it's like, Bachelor shit. So she's like surprised, like the shit look full. I'm like, nah, Thanksgiving. We having some, there's going to be some guests over this motherfucker. She said, you got mad food. That is crazy. Like, no, the food is supposed to be happy. I got happy food, baby, not mad. The food is happy. It's not mad, bitch.
Nah, see,
On my fridge, bitch.
that's that New York talk right there. You know what I'm saying? Jersey.
Project, straight hood rat talk, straight rat
Hey,
tat tat. She was a
hey,
cutie though. She was a strong
hey,
7.5.
yeah, I like it though,
Respectfully,
cause
yeah, she
I
was a
met a chick
solid
from my
seven point
Jersey. And
five.
I was younger. She was like, "You look mad good." Come on, I want to suck your dick mad good. I was like, "What?"
Cool, mad and
That's
good.
just.
Like, suck it happy good, not mad good.
I was like, that shit turned me on. And I was like, man, I can't wait to see you. Mad good.
Mad means happy. Mad it means happy. That's how New York is like bizarro world sometimes with some of the slang. It mean the opposite. Like mad, like mad happy.
Yeah. So yeah, it's
Yo,
up
what
north.
the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. My food is
You know.
happy. Yeah, he wants happy head too. Salute to y'all. Hit the like button, man. Are you not entertained? Damn it. This is crazy. Good Friday talk with the good fellas. Woo, this
It's
was wild.
Friday
This shit
already, huh?
crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy work, man.
Yeah.
Crazy work, man. This was wild.
Yeah. I just gotta get it through the next 2 months, the next 60 days,
Mhm.
and I should be fucking good. Next
Okay.
60 days.
So you're just gonna lay low until what's the name? You're not gonna you're not really planning on shaking and moving until after final
You know,
after the papers
you know,
sign.
I
What you got?
could, but I thought about it. Then I was like,
Man,
everybody's talking about going on vacation. I'm thinking about moving. So,
yeah.
I have to figure out which one more priority. Even I can go to Cartagena for,
Three
from
days is a
Virginia.
quick. Yeah. That's
It's
gonna be
so
a quick. Mhm.
it's free. You know what I'm saying? So it's like $31. You know what I'm saying? Round trip on
Yeah,
Sky Miles.
with your points and miles and
But
shit. That would be a
But
weekend warrior trip, though. Say for example, right? Say
I ain't never had one.
Huh?
I ain't never had a week. I had a weekend warrior one time, and I was very disappointed. The first trip was weekend warrior. Got there on Thursday night, left on Sunday morning. I was so disappointed. I
Well,
was
if you
like,
gotta
oh
get back, but you got to get back to your business though. So I'm like and saying, so the choice got to be like if you trying to stay there and wait till you get the sale, then you just not gonna travel. You're just gonna lay low for a while, which is cool because you got the rest of your time ahead of you to travel and do your thing. But like you could do a quick little 4 day, you know what I'm saying? Little
yeah.
4 day
I
jump
might
off
lay
real
low.
quick,
To be
like it's
honest,
no big deal. You might lay low. Fuck it.
I probably
Show
lay
me
low
chilling. Okay,
because it'll definitely be sold by before June come
maybe before
because
summer. Okay. Mhm.
everything's redone and shit. So it'll definitely
Yes.
go.
Okay.
But
Just lay low.
you know,
Okay.
but I know as soon as it's sold, I'm buying a ticket. I'm going somewhere else, and I got to do my DTV visa. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And got to
Oh
get figure out
yeah,
that
yeah,
process.
yeah, yeah. Get your visas and shit up before you start moving around crazy. All right, copy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that takes
because
time too. Yeah.
because you got to get your visa out of country. You can't do it in country and
Yes.
over there in China. So
Yes.
anybody, well, the DTV visa anyway, not the retirement visa or the other bullshit. But the DTV, you got to do it out of country.
Okay.
So I got to get
Hmm.
that approved first. You just got to have 15,000, 16,000 bank account, and what they say, 15,000 bank account. You got
Bank
to have
background check and shit or some
no.
background
Hey,
checks and all that
it's not
bullshit.
really a background check
Yeah. Okay.
because they're more focused on the money. You know what I'm saying?
They
Because
don't
Thailand
care.
more focused on the money. Like Colombia, you don't. The only thing you got to make is what 1,200, 1,250 to get in country. Like to get a visa, that's nothing. But even for a retirement visa in Thailand, you got to have
Mm.
26,000 in your bank account, or you can't get over. That's why them old men be a target by
Because they know
them
they got
young
money.
Asians,
Yeah, they know they got
because
bread. Mm-hmm.
they know they got 26,000 at least to stay in the country. That's the
Mm.
minimum you got to have, and if you don't
Okay.
have that, you can't come. So
Mm. Mm-hmm.
they know who to rob. They ain't gonna rob
Yeah.
the tourists because they know like people like such and such. They doing fundraisers to get there, and they gotta sit in the
Mm.
bathroom and be like, "Hey man, can somebody send me something so I can get her something to eat and pay her?"
Okay. Okay. And that's after they took some box on advance credit and shit. Like,
Yeah,
don't worry, they gotta send it in after I fuck. Like, I'm gonna get to the bathroom, baby. Yeah, can y'all send it in so I can pay this bitch? That is so crazy.
yeah.
Nothing new. Nasty work.
Yeah.
Fresh
So
Boy says, Lord willing, Carlito, if you may get, I mean, if not, may you get something better. Salute Gan says, yo, Smoke, did you talk about the other thing? Did you talk about that other thing? I don't know what you talk about. Come pull in the panel, pull up since we here. Fuck it now. Somebody send it in. Somebody hit that cash app so I can order something. I don't know. I'm fucking around. I need to put, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna keep it greasy right now. I'm gonna go to the remote device. Gans, pull up if you because I'm not sure what you're talking about. What other thing are we talking about here? Hit that like button though, y'all. I'm not sure what other thing you're talking about, Gans.
yeah. And then I'm taking a
Uh
beamer. I'm taking a beamer to car match like 3 days before my trip.
oh, before you save that for last. Yeah. You gotta have
Yeah.
wheels until you slide. You gotta
Yeah.
always keep the wheels popping.
Well,
Facts.
my mom got like 5 cars, so and she got Beamers and all that crazy shit. I don't know why she got so much fucking shit, and she's so fucking. I ain't gonna say old, but they
Yeah.
old. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit.
You got
So
to get rid of some of the shit before you leave. You'd be like, you know what? Maybe you should sell this before you go. Get rid of this. Try to talk. Older people like to hold on to stuff for the memories and shit. You know what I'm saying?
man, she got all new shit. I just
They like
say
to hold
okay.
on to shit. I'm gonna say hoarding, but I mean, they like to hold on to stuff for memories. They don't like to throw shit away. You know
You
what
know,
I'm saying?
like,
It got sentimental value. Some shit. You know what I'm saying?
she got new Beamers and all types of shit. I was just like whatever. You
All
know.
right, give me one of those motherfuckers then. God damn it, give me
Oh
one of those.
no, hey,
Shit. If you got just
yeah,
we got some extra beamers hanging
yeah.
around. I'll take one. Fuck it. I'll buy one for the shorts. Give me one for shorts, my nigga. Give me one for
Hey
the low,
man.
you heard?
Hey, I'm getting rid of mine. I'm be riding moto for 30 baht. You know what I'm
One
saying?
for the low. Yeah, right. Yeah, that shit. Oh
Oh,
man, the economy. That shit is gonna be fucking on the motherfucking dollar. You will be on the motherfucking 10 baht. Modo for 30 baht, bot bus for 10 baht. You can't beat that, boy.
yeah. Like
Shit.
as long as Trump plan work, it's going to make the dollar go up across the
Yeah.
world.
I hope
Along,
so.
I hope so too. Because
Cause you get money.
I
Mm-hmm.
ran lose. I got to move back to America. I mean, I ran win. I got to move back to America because the dollar going to crash. It's going to be like a third world currency. Like, guess it's time to go back to America. We lost the war.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The whole
You
thing
know.
is, as long as the system's jammed up, dependency is gonna have to shift in one direction or the other. That's it. End of story. Salute Gan says WhatsApp. Oh, from the WhatsApp. Oh no, I didn't cover that. I didn't I could probably cover that tomorrow or something. Because that was crazy. That's definitely crazy. Because I have to actually go on the WhatsApp to present it. But that's kind of crazy. It's Good Friday too, so I'll save the heathenism for Saturday. Because that's some heathenistic work. Nah, somebody sent me something behind the scenes. Sent to
I
Gans and
would
Gans
ask you what
forwarded to me.
happened, but
Huh?
I don't know what's going on in travel space, and I don't even want to know.
It's
Like,
heathen. It's heathen work. It's heathen work. It's GPS PDF. It's GPS PDF related goofy shit.
is more? Is more?
Well, wait. There's more. Well, it's kind of like something that was confirming somebody kind of dry snitched on themselves, confirming the type of strange behavior with these guys behind the scenes that they partake in with some of the quote unquote supporters. You understand what I'm saying? So we could cover that briefly tomorrow because I don't want to turn it into a what I'm saying into the main event. It'll just be like
Oh,
a quick sub story, along the menu. One of the bullet points we'll cover tomorrow. We're gonna cover that tomorrow though, Gans. What you got, Carlito? What you about to
okay.
say?
On
Uh-huh.
more travel information, right?
Let's talk
See,
about it.
I was paying like $70 with my phone, AT&T, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, even though I get a military discount, so it was about $70. But I
Mm-hmm.
upgraded to the premium, and
Mm-hmm.
now I can go anywhere and they won't charge me that $10 a day or $12 a day for 10 days when you travel, and then it's free after that for the rest of the bill cycle. So since
So
I
your phone works
upgraded,
everywhere, is what you're
yeah, it
saying?
works.
Your phone,
It works.
like,
It works everywhere, but now I don't have to pay that international rates anymore because I upgraded to premium, so I get to keep my AT&T phone. So, and
yeah,
it's only $89 a month. So if y'all
fire.
travel a lot, y'all look into if you got AT&T, just upgrade to the premium. So when you travel out of the country, you don't have to pay them international rates. You
That's
know,
fire.
so that's pretty dope. So I'm gonna keep my phone. And matter of fact, I upgraded to the 17. You know what I'm saying? Because they gave me $1,100 credit for my old
Okay.
phone.
Uh-huh.
And I was
Uh-huh.
like, then I got 28 gigabytes. So I could record all day.
Oh yeah,
What would
yeah,
that
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
That's
So
built in. That's built in. Okay,
yeah.
copy. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's good. But that's just about traveling shit. I don't know about anything else.
No, that's all good though. Shit, you gotta set up shop because before you know it, time gonna fly by. Somebody gonna snatch the crib because you got it all. You all fresh, got the shit looking brand new. So, boop bop bang. You know what I mean?
Oh
And
yeah.
and next thing you know, you'll be looking for destination. Well, you'll be waiting for visa or something to clear, and
It
from
won't take
there
long.
you out of here. So that's not gonna take too long anyway. Especially when it comes to if the first stop is gonna be Thailand, that's not gonna take too long. I don't believe. Like you
Yeah,
were saying, the
might be
process
there
is
for a
not
couple
too
of
crazy
years.
with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I might be there for a couple of years. But
All right.
at the
Get a
same
two
time,
bedroom so I can crash. I
yeah,
can crash some hoes in the next bedroom. I'm joking, y'all. I'm
uh,
joking, y'all.
yeah.
I'm joking. I'm joking, y'all.
You know,
Get a one bedroom for yourself, brother.
no, I'm gonna get a 2 bedroom just in case like family come down, like my sister or whatever,
Oh,
or
like me,
or
allegedly.
some joint
Okay.
or some John spend the night. But guys, what I'm saying, they kind of disrespectful. They like leaving rubbers all over the floor, or
No,
or
on the
leaving
night table.
semen
No,
in the
no, no. On
bed.
the night
Hey,
table.
I
On the
didn't
night
say
table.
you.
Hey,
No,
I
no,
didn't
no.
say
I'm joking.
you.
No, no. Of course, that ain't my style. I'm talking about short but
Hey,
shorty on the night table. On the night table, bitches be like,
yeah,
"What is this?"
you know how guys are.
Hey,
You know,
yo,
I was
these
like,
niggas
man,
is heathens. It's
last person I
crazy.
stayed with was Globe, and that was an adventure within itself. You
Oh
know,
man, yeah.
and I
Some
was like,
niggas need their
man,
own place. Yeah, some niggas. If you're a wild
what?
boy, you may need your own place. If you really be wild,
Hey,
wild, wild, wild,
hey,
need your own
yeah.
place, nigga.
Like every time I came out my room, it was a different bitch in that goddamn fucking Airbnb. I was like, damn, Globe. Like, man, there's 3 hoes a day. I was like, man. He was like, I'm on a $600 a day limit. I said, I see, motherfucker.
Good job, Globe. Salute the good work. Salute the good. That's my nigga.
So, you know, hey, hey, some people really do the most on vacation, man, and
Hey
he's one of them.
yo,
Do the
listen,
most.
man. I'm not slightly the least bit upset by any stretch of the imagination.
Hey, but
Facts.
he does afford it on his own, though. Okay, he
Oh,
don't
for
take
sure.
handout. But yeah, some
Mhm.
people do the most. I seen it. I was like, God damn. I ain't, but he in his 30s though. You know, in your 30s you can do that. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And
Facts.
then go out and have another one out there for a
Good
late night
lord.
snack. I was like, man. I was like, okay, you know.
Full
So
day. It's called the
yeah,
full day.
a full fucking day. Hey, then it just be like, hey, she'll talk to me be like, hey, I call a friend for you. I was like, no, I'm good.
Okay. Thank you very much. Remember, you want more, man? No. As Globe always makes that reference to Fridays, that's a fact. Hey,
Yeah.
yo, you know what? Let me do this though. Let me do this. I'm gonna do the unthinkable right now. God damn it! Should I do the unthinkable or should I mind my business? It's Good Friday, right? I should be eating fish today, right? I should be eating fish today because it's Good Friday. I do have some salmon that I could throw in the air fryer and you know what I mean. Get that popping real quick. Or I could keep it greasy and just order a small pie, personal pizza real quick, and just keep talking shit. And I don't have no religious ties. That's why I'm like, the unthinkable is ordering a pizza on Good Friday. Like, I do not care, and nobody else does as well. But I'm just saying. Aline, what's good, man? He says, what's good, brother Smoke? You, man, we just chilling, chopping it up on Good Friday, deciding if I should have fish on Friday or order a pizza. I could, you know what? I could compromise. I could order a pizza with anchovies, 1/2 anchovies, 1/2 plain. Eat the half with the anchovies to fulfill my fish consumption for today, for Friday. And I could just save the other half for tomorrow, right? Does that make sense? What do you think,
Mm-hmm.
Carlito? Does that sound all right?
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Word.
Sounds
I
perfect.
can get the best of both. It's all about compromise in life. Sometimes you got to compromise. That's the best of both worlds. You know what I'm saying? So you know what? Let's do this then. All right, fuck it. You sold. I'm sold, brother. Just like the house will be in shortly. We're gonna talk this shit into existence real quick. You know what? So boom, let's do this. We'll be right back, man. Let me order this thing real quick. Hang tight, brother. We'll be right back. Let's go.
Yeah, Barbara, it's Richie. Yeah, look it, I ain't ever coming home no more. Take it easy.
The realest thing that you could do is just put a drum beat with nothing but a drum beat.
Niggas copy my style, Russ. So I had to switch up on it. Yeah, man, niggas sound like me. I run the show now, I got the blow now. You wanna hold now, you can come copy. I'm on the low now, I got the 4 pound. In case a motherfucker got to get shot. The old times tell me slow down. Should've known now. I won't hesitate to make shit hot. These shut your block down after you shot down. We gon' come through and set up shop. Your niggas gon' work for me now. You gon' see now how I change shit, rearrange shit. See for you, dog, this is new shit. I'm from Southside, nigga, we do this. They say I'm grimy, it's hard to find me. When the sun lighten up the sky, niggas wanna line me, try and kill me. Go ahead, nigga, I dare you to try. Fuck that, we moving on up.
the dough, for sure. We moving on up, we whip chromed up. Cash is flowing for sure, the dough.
We moving on up. That is a fact. Good fellas. Good fellas. The movement is unstoppable. The trips keep tripping. XYZ, etc., etc. Oh man. Yeah, let
So
me
I
ask
got a
you,
question for
Carlito.
you.
No,
I
go
got a
ahead.
question
Talk to
for
me.
you, bro.
You first. Go
So
ahead. What you got?
so think about it. If you was going over there, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you want to travel, what country would you go to first? Like, just say if that's your home base. China. Where would you go? Bali? Would you go to Malaysia first? I'm just saying on vacation, like a week trip. Because it's only like a $60 flight, $70 round trip ticket. You
Yeah, because
know?
those flights in that immediate, yeah, all those places like the Manila, the you mean like between the Manila, the Philippines, the Vietnam. You
Yeah.
talk about all that stuff.
Yeah.
What I
Like,
would
what
do,
would you try?
Carlito? You know what I would do realistically? I'm gonna keep it 1,000. This is what
If
I
you
would
was
do.
living there. If you was
Yeah,
living
yeah,
there.
yeah. Because if say your home base would be say Bangkok or Pattaya, right? I would do
Hmm.
this. I would probably me myself. You didn't meet him, but yo, army guy is the dude over there, right? So he's in Vietnam, but that's you know him. He moves around a lot, but like I think he stays when he's in Vietnam. I would check Vietnam first, right? That would be my first stop. I would check Vietnam. I would wait till after the smoke clears. So let's say best case scenario, your house is sold, and say by July you're out of here. Hopefully the conflict is resolved, or people are getting their supplies from wherever they need to be getting them now. This Middle East conflict is surpassed us at that point because the Philippines are suffering shortages now as well. You know, Thailand. I seen a little article on that shit on YouTube. A couple of people like gas is hard to get now, but Philippines is hit a little harder. So I would, if the smoke cleared, I would go Philippines second. So I'll go Vietnam first, Philippines second, um, Malaysia because I would that kind of be because backpack. You see the backpack videos. That shit looks super fire.
Hmm.
That
I
looks
heard it's
super fire. Go
somebody
ahead.
said it's just as good as Thailand, Malaysia. Just
It
as
looks
good.
fire. I mean, just from the videos, the shit looks super fire. But you know, that's our brother backpack. So how you can hit him up because remember he did the whole gambit. So dead ass, I would hit up backpack. I mean, he's traveling right now, but I would hit up backpack and get what his recommendations are because he did the whole gambit, the Malaysia, the he did like he made his way around that whole circuit, and he would give a good gauge from being literally there though because I'm just going on word of mouth on what I hear from people. So I would definitely holler at Backpack. Army Guy Travels. You know, I know you don't
Well,
know him personally, but I would fuck with Backpack. I would hit that Backpack and get that information because he's been there and he's hit the gap. He's made his way around that area. Facts.
well, the plan is like probably just to do like 2 or 3 trips in
Mm-hmm.
the Asia area, and then
Okay.
once a year starting next year, I'll go to Brazil, Colombia, all in one trip. And if I get too antsy, I might go to to America for about a week and then go back to the home base. So
Okay. Mm-hmm.
so that's going to be like a big trip. It's probably about 6 weeks. Just being going to Colombia and Brazil, and then
Mm-hmm.
back up north, and then back to home base. But I definitely want to hit up Bali and Malaysia and Philippines and Vietnam. It's just going to be
Mm-hmm.
segments, like maybe like every 3 months, I'll go on
Yes.
a week trip, and
Yes.
because you're living in a vacation,
You're
you know
already
what I'm
living.
saying?
Yeah, it's within your. Oh, yeah, the foundational basic everyday living is already in a vacation, and from there
Yeah,
you're taking
so
vacations.
you really don't got to take too many, saying
Yes.
maybe three, saying, and 3 short ones
Mm-hmm.
besides the bill shit because it's so far. Maybe like 10 days, in the Philippines. You know what I'm saying? Because you could stay 2 weeks for like $400.
That's
You know
the
what I'm saying?
fire shit about
Airbnb.
it because remember the round trip is not going to be more than $100. It's not
Yeah,
like you leaving the states to go to these places. Like you're already there though, so you're taking a round trip for 100. You just bringing hotel and spending money. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. So and then you're not gonna do the most because you're gonna be burned out. You know, because you in a vacation already. So
From regular
it's not
life.
like
Yep. Hmm.
it's not like you're just gonna be, trying to count the numbers up or move the needle. You're just gonna be there just trying to enjoy and see things, and you're still gonna see the Johns, but it's not gonna be like you're gonna be super excited because you already living in vacation. It's gonna be kind of weird. The only thing that scares me is living around the W word whores. I ain't never lived around whores.
You
You
never
know what I'm
lived
saying?
in a whore
Hey,
town before.
I lived around hoes, but not whores. So that's gonna be a little different. You got to be in a different mindset to be living around that.
Hmm.
So it's gonna take a minute to transition, and
Hmm.
that's an honest, my honest opinion is like, hey man, how am I going to transition? Everybody does it. It's just like somebody going to jail. You transition, you get used to it. But that's the scary part. Is like, man, I'm actually going to be around whores 24
Hmm.
fucking 7. This is going to be crazy. Like, how do I manage this shit? So that's my hardest part I'm dealing with mentally. Like, okay, I gotta figure out something to do. Like I gotta my goal is to buy condos and shit.
Hmm.
Like at the edge. Chat GBT gave me a whole scenario on how to turn 100,000 into a million in a couple years. So they gave me a step by
Oh
step.
yeah. Okay.
Even what to invest to, where to invest at. I was like, oh shit, we
That's
stay here.
fire.
It
Fire.
gave me a price list and everything. I was like, oh, I can fucks with this. So they put a new plan in my head that I never really looked at because you just think
Mhm.
about vacation. Now I'm focusing on like, okay, I can buy 2 properties the first year, another property in 8 years. I can have 10. I can have an extra 30,000 coming in, no fucking problem from
Yeah.
Airbnb.
It's
You
thing. Yeah.
know,
Yeah. It turns into it could turn in. It was inspiration to turn into a long term plan and shit. Like, oh
yeah.
shit. You
So
know
I
what? I got the capital. Let's do this.
Yeah,
Salute.
and the bars are cool. Except
Hmm.
only problem is that you got to go in with a Asian partner that owns 51%.
No, fuck the
So
ball. Real estate, bro. Fuck that
yeah,
ball shit. Nah.
yeah.
Nah.
So
Nah. Nah. Nah.
real
Fuck the
estate is the
balls,
only
bro.
thing that you can actually own.
Yeah.
Not
Fuck the
land. You
ball.
can't own the land, but condos
Condo.
that you
Hmm.
yeah that you can own. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Hmm.
the only really safe bet in YouTube. And ChatGPT was like, "You already do YouTube." ChatGPT was telling me I already do YouTube because they be doing a
Hmm.
lot of my descriptions and shit in
Oh,
my
okay.
tags. So they was like, "You already do YouTube. So what you need to do for YouTube?" I was like, "This motherfucker was telling me exactly what I need to do to win." I
That's
was like,
fire
"God
though.
damn,
That's
that's
cool.
crazy." You know?
It's cool
It's,
though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
yeah,
don't fuck with AI, but that's cool though. But that's cool though. If it's giving you suggestions and shit, like you know what? And once you cross reference those suggestions and research it, you be like, holy shit, that nigga wasn't lying. Hey man,
yeah,
you heard?
yeah. So
You heard? Like. Let me see what this nigga like. Are you gassing me? Hold on. Are you trolling? Let's check this
yeah,
out, bro. Yeah, and
yeah.
if the shit clear, if it clears, it clears, bro. You know what I'm
It
saying?
even told me
If it
it
clears, it
even told me not
clears.
to chase the women, Glow. I mean,
So,
Smoke told me not to chase
oh
the
shit.
women.
It's a lot
Chat
of input.
GPT
He said,
told
leave
me,
the hoes
hey,
alone. Chase the bag.
so
Fuck these hoes.
yeah,
That's
Chat GPT
crazy.
said don't chase the women
That
because
is
that
crazy.
like they would say even if you get a bar, don't
Hmm.
party in your bar because
No.
that was messed up.
Yeah. It's like
So
mixing business, it's like, you can't abuse the product and shit. Like, don't
yeah,
get high on your own supply type shit. That's
so
crazy. AI. Fuck, I'm scared of these niggas already. This is getting
yeah,
wild. This is
yeah.
getting wild, baby. Hmm.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask AI how I can con the subscribers to give me $100,000 or something. Hey, I'm sure such and such asked that question already.
Well, that didn't work, unfortunately, because they don't
Oh,
respond to GPS and PDF work.
what?
I'm fucking around.
And
I'm fucking around.
didn't they get that
Yeah,
fundraiser? Didn't they fundraise?
I don't know. I think they doing the Fundy Boys tonight, but I'm not gonna give them niggas no shine on that
Yeah,
conversation.
you
Fuck them
know.
niggas.
Hey
So
man,
we'll keep it
salute to them.
shaking, bro.
You know.
Nah,
Hey,
we're not gonna cover that. We're not gonna cover
hey,
that. But go
hey, you're
ahead.
right, but I'm
Fuck
just
them
like,
niggas.
hey, get it any well Pitway. Anything easy will not last. So
Listen,
it won't last. It won't last forever.
listen, there's no retirement. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have a retirement, a 401k, or anything else. So enjoy what you can. And you know what's crazy? For example, right? I seen Nana earlier on today. You must be like, who the fuck is that? Nana is one of the content creators that was cooking one of these African
Oh, the
dudes.
African guy. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
who that is.
So he been cooking on Austin Holloman and them niggas lately for a while after he finished with Relly, Grape Jelly. So he been cooking on Austin and Kid Greatness. He got a thumbnail with Passport Dog and them niggas in there. So the shit is all right. Yo, salute Philly. Salute Aleem. Yeah. He says my old head from BK live around the corner from them. Yeah, like I'm like 10 minutes, like 15 with I'm not far from there, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know Backpack was there. Backpack had content at that spot too. And I was like, bro, I would have pulled up, man. I'm only 15 minutes away. I didn't know you was over there, bro. But salute. Yeah. Salute to that, man. Said, yeah, I made you man in the travel group. I gotta check. I haven't been on my what's the name today, but I'm definitely gonna pull up. I appreciate it. I'm gonna definitely tap into the IG later. I'm definitely shipping a little hectic, and I've been on live a lot this week. So I've been pushing it to the limit. But we all, today is a holiday, respectfully. Salute to Good Friday. Salute the holidays. Salute to you know what I'm saying? So salute to you. That's a fact. That's a fact. I appreciate that. I'm definitely gonna tap into that. It kind of slipped my mind too, and I haven't
Oh,
shit,
it's
I didn't
Good
even check.
Friday.
I didn't check my today is literally Carlito. Today is literally Good Friday. I'm not
Oh
gonna
wow.
lie. I just literally somebody said that in the live the other day. Like this weekend is Good Friday. I wasn't even, on Monday. I'm not thinking about Friday. I'm just trying to get through my goddamn Monday. But I believe it was Monday. Somebody was like, Good Friday this Friday. I'm like, oh shit, word. Easter right here. It definitely wasn't on the radar for me. I don't really do I'm not big on the holidays and all that wild shit. I'm gonna say that's wild shit, but I'm not too big on the holidays. Um, if you I'm just not big on the holidays. Never really was, never really will be. But then when you got certain shit, like if you got small kids in the house, you have to gotta put respect on the Christmas or whatever. You gotta okay, yeah. But birthdays, whatever. But all the other extra shit, is But all them time, that's outrage. That's outdated at this stage, any goddamn way. And times are changing. Remember back in the days, Carlito, when we was kids? I don't even know. That may have been played out by the time, because I got a few years on you. This may have been played out by the time you got to we used to have like they used to be like Easter. We used to boil eggs
Oh
and color the
yeah.
eggs. Remember the color of the eggs back in the days? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
these kids don't do that shit nowadays, I don't think. I don't know. Easter eggs.
Well, if you country, you will, but the city people not gonna do it.
They're not fucking with that, right? But that was the shit back in the days, and I'm a city nigga, and I'm talking New York. Yo, mom, boil some eggs. Come on, get the shit out, man. Let's color some goddamn eggs, man. We be up at night. Yo, salute the moms. She used to be a real sport with that shit, man. She get the little dye and shit together. Like
Yeah.
you put the boiled egg in a dye and turn one yellow, one is green, one is blue. Yo, that used to be fire back in the days. Salute to niggas in the chat that used to color the boiled egg for Easter back in the days as kids. Take your little magic marker out, draw your little smiley face on that bitch.
Well,
remember that shit? That shit used to be fire, son. Jelly beans, remember jelly beans, nigga? Remember the jelly beans and shit? Fucking what? Candy corn, not candy corns, jelly beans and shit. What's that nigga name? The little chocolate Cadbury egg. The fucking
Yeah.
little chocolate shits. The big one was the Cadbury shit. The little chocolate, the candy used to be on fire for fucking Easter, kid. What? You get the little shit on the table in the living room. I mean, in the whatever, you get your little basket, little Easter basket and shit with candies.
Hey, you get your
Nigga.
Easter suit every year. You get a new Easter suit.
Get you a little suit and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Or if you ain't get a new one this year, you're gonna remix last season's joint. Hopefully you ain't grow too much, but usually you get a new one every year because you're supposed to grow, nigga. Unless you a little nigga like my man Swells. He grow every other year. Who puts him under the bus while he's not here? That little nigga grew every other year. That's why he's half the size of a regular nigga fucking with him. But yeah, get you a little suit and shit, you know what I mean? And you shining, B. That shit was crazy, son. That's a fact. Back in the
barbershops
days.
was always packed on Easter.
Barbershop that Friday, Saturday, you get you a little haircut and shit. You what? That was because it was more family oriented back in our days. It was more old school, traditional. You know what I'm saying? Mama and them be like, it's Easter.
I know.
That good old fashioned Baptist.
I didn't know Easter. I didn't know Easter was coming up. Ain't something?
Nah, as grown ass folks, we don't really give a shit at this point. It's not like you raising little children in the house, but like you don't give a fuck now. But like back then when we was a kid, that was the shit.
I've been locked in for 2 weeks, so I don't know what's going on.
I mean, but you got good results, brother. Everything looking good. Shit is looking good. Everything is in order for you. You heard? You looking good, bro.
Shit.
You got the spot looking new. You got the boys, the Mexicans painting, got your shit looking right.
Hey man. Shit.
The boys was like, Poppy, get the fuck out the way. We working, nigga. Get out of here with your YouTube friends. It looked good though. Nah. Poppy was like, nigga, move. But
it's gonna look better on Monday. It's gonna be clean on Monday. Clean. So yeah, we're gonna be good to go on Monday. And then on Tuesday, steam clean this motherfucker and we out this bitch.
You lit, bro.
Hey man,
bro. We should have threw a wild party in that bitch first. We should have bought some bitch. We should have had a wild. I should have. Oh man, we should have went out there and had a wild party first before they started painting and getting shit all nice and shit. Now it's too fucking late. We should have had one of those Project X. Remember that movie?
Hey, well, please wait.
Project X out this.
Yeah, I remember that. Hey, we have one in October. We have one in October.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everything is allegedly.
Hey, we can rent a villa because you ain't doing it in my place.
Yeah, But I'm just saying, salute to that, man. Project X was wild. Just some Project X type shit. We should have did that, but we thought of it too late. Because that, of course, is before the renovations.
Yeah, I knew this was going to happen as soon as I got back from Thailand anyway.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, let me just take one last trip. Really, I wasn't even planning on going to Thailand. You know what I'm saying?
What you thinking?
No, I'm talking about on this last trip. I wasn't planning on going nowhere. And then something fell through. And I was like, you know what? I can't sit here till March. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I said, man, I'm out. It was Christmas morning too. It was like 2:00 in the morning. I said, let me look at these tickets. Man, she said $1,200. I said, man, this shit mine, dog. I'm out.
See ya.
It was no plan. It was no plan to go to Thailand. I had no plan. I'm talking about for this last vacation. No plans at all. It just happened. I just said, fuck it, I'm gone.
Oh man. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it and get the fuck out of Dodge. And you know what I'm saying? Salute to Fresh Boy. Yo, you a wild boy. Fresh Boy says, yo, hey yo, yoga, be in the Jones, have a tutor party. So yoga bring the Jones, you mean? Yoga have a tutor party? Oh man. Yoga is a wild boy. Speaking of yoga, you know what? Let's do this crazy shit. Fuck it. Let's go. Salute to Donnie Guapo Productions, man. Check out his channel.
Yoga. Like I said, the yoga event.
Smoking up. some crack on the street.
Yoga event, man.
Every time I get my chance.
Yeah, the yoga.
I smoked a biscuit, now I can't feel my feet. I'm just a man with the will to get high.
The yoga.
So many times I smoked it too fast. I'm out. I trade my booty for money.
Oh man. Yo, salute to Big Marcus, man. Check out my man channel. That shit is a classic. That goes in the classic. Oh shit, man. But yeah. Salute to him. He'll be free in a little while, man. We're gonna give him a couple more weeks and he'll be back in the game, allegedly. We'll see. Or, when Swells go live, he's welcome over there. But he still got a little more time to serve over this beast. So yeah. And Carlito don't fuck with yoga, so he definitely will not be he will not be at
I don't.
he will not be at that event because he does not fuck with him.
Well, I don't really deal with that whole disrespect, and especially I'm like, he can always just pull up on me. You around the corner, buddy. That's what I told him.
Happening. Nah, he ain't doing that.
Bro. I was like, you're not gonna talk to me like you was talking to what's that dude name from Florida, the truck driver, Jerry Jones. I was like, nah, man, we right around the corner, bro. I don't hear that shit. He's very disrespectful.
Niggas can talk crazy from a distance, but if we in the same town, it's like, bro, word? Really? For real? Okay. So salute to that, man. He said, did they have a mugshot on that video? I'm not. Hey, yo, TF, Big Marcus from the chat. You see Big Marcus in the chat on a humble on this channel, aka Donnie Guapo. That's on his channel. He made that hit piece. That was and I didn't want to, the whole video was still on the channel, actually. Let me see. The entire video was on the channel. That's just a snippet. I just, wanted to get the point across just to let y'all know. But go check it out on Big Marcus channel. That's a fact, man. Big Marcus got the whole video. The voiceover, that is wild. That is a classic though. But he will definitely not be on the guest list if Carlito's throwing the party. That's a fact. Or Big Gans for that fact also. He will not be on their guest list to sis. But salute to that. Excuse me. Literally. Fresh Boy says that shit is hilarious. No, that is a classic. That's one piece that will, earlier I mentioned a few videos that would be a permanent fixture in the jukebox. That one will be a permanent fixture in the jukebox. That one, shit. What else did I say was going to be a permanent fixture? This one for sure. Remember this, Carlito?
Can we have a serious conversation about the LBHs, passport bros, like whatever you want to call them?
I hate you.
I just don't understand how the most basic level men can leave America, travel to these other countries, and just pull absolute tens. Like the hottest girls that you will ever see. And these men, like men that we wouldn't even look twice at,
See the wood, right?
are just pulling them and convincing them to date them. Like, I truly don't understand it. Can someone please explain to me how this is happening and how these men are able to get away with it? Also, like, how can we stop this? It's just, it's out of control and it's getting to a point where it needs to be stopped.
Why do you want to stop it, you
How you put a mango?
That's a fact. Hit that like button, man. Just for the records, I was not there though. I arrived the next day. But salute to those that were there though, because Carlito, you were in the video, so you were clearly there though.
Oh, you wasn't there?
Nah, that wasn't me holding the camera. That was somebody else. I was not there though. But salute to
Oh,
y'all, man.
matter of fact, you wasn't. You didn't get there to that Saturday, that
No,
Friday,
I
right?
got there. Yeah, I got there the next day. I got there maybe the day after or some shit like that. But that's a classic. That's a classic moment. But you remember because you were really there though, because you're in the video. You
Oh
know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Hey,
Hey, yo,
oh
that's
man,
crazy. That's crazy.
CCG is a great moment.
That was a classic trip. I can't front that. That trip produced countless hours of content, uh, countless hours of jokes, entertainment, brotherhood, friendship values. I actually met Globe. Who did I meet on that trip? I met Globe. For the first
2-1.
time, RC Styles, Boston, Big Boston. Salute to him.
Mm-hmm.
Globe had a couple of mean mug goons with that nigga. They ain't even introduced themselves. They was like, yeah. He had some goons with him and shit. Them niggas was like, yo, nigga, it's hoes everywhere. Crack a smile, bro. It's all right. You be all right. But they was ready to they was ready to do something to somebody, I guess. But yeah, that trip was fly though. Boston, salute to Boston hard. Met that Jude, you know what I mean? That's my guy. Oh, see, you know, that was fire though. That was a fire trip. Produced a lot of content, a lot of fun. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah, everybody was cool. You know, I'd be always doing my own thing. You know, I'd be in my own little world.
but it's cool
You know,
though. Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's just a bad habit. You
Nah,
know,
not really, because you gotta remember, everybody, right? You gotta remember this. We all what would we say? We all started respectfully in our own right. We all started in our historical past at some point or the other, became either we started off as or we broke off into our own league as solo travelers, right?
mm-hmm.
Solo travelers at some point in our travel careers, we were all solo travelers. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, whether we
Yep.
started with groups or whatever, we were all solo. So, you know, it's not like, so that's what a lot of folks don't understand. Like Goodfellas, for example, we will be in the building when it comes to certain events or whatever, but we don't, it's not always all coordinated. Like, hey, we all gonna stay in the same hotel. We all gonna stay in the same this, that, and the other. If it happens, it happens. But you're gonna see one nigga gonna be there, two niggas gonna be there, one guy gonna be over here, all in the same range, and everybody has their own flow and their own shit going on. Remember, it's independently owned and operated businesses under one umbrella conglomeration, the Goodfellas. But we all do our own thing. So we're not all going to be in the same hotel. We're not going to be all in the same building. We may organize it to where, yo, we know what, we're going to rent a villa and we're going to be there for X amount of days. But respectfully, it's not, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's like, you know, we have our own trips going, but we'll organize certain events, certain times where we're like, you know what? Boom, let's do this at so and so time. Let's meet at the beach at 4:00, and we're gonna rock. All right, we rock for a couple hours. All right, after that, do your thing, whatever. What y'all doing later? All right, later on, we're gonna go. We're gonna eat. We're gonna have dinner at so and so. If you can make it, so be it. If not, catch you on the next one. Boom. All right. What about the late night? All right. Say Delirium or what's the other shit or Space, whatever. All right, cool. Boom. If you can pull up, pull up. If not, so be it. Catch you tomorrow. So that's how the shit flows. So everybody's filming their content, living their life, whether they filming content, chilling, relaxing with the Jones, partying. I mean, party with the house, but only whatever. So that's how the shit works, man. So we'll try to link up a couple of times on the trip, but we're not all together the entire trip. That's definitely not how grown folks and grown ass men, that's definitely not how that shit works. So if we saying, for example, hey, we're gonna be in CTG or we're gonna be so and so, pull up. Don't think it's gonna be like a entire 24/7. You're gonna be with, you know, you're gonna be doing your own thing. And like at least once or twice a day, we're gonna all hook up and try to go hang. That's how that works. It's not everybody together all day, 24/7. It don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? It may look like that on the video, but everybody had some niggas staying across town, some niggas over there. It's you know, it's best if you ever want to fuck around and pull up. If we're gonna be in the business, if we're gonna be in the building, and say yo, we're gonna be here. Just be ready to do your own thing, but on occasion we'll all try to link up. So there's no cover fee. There's no hey man, we're gonna plan this, that, and the other, and nah. But I can guarantee you, if we do go to Thailand Halloween again, I'll rent a boat and I'll get another boat. We gotta get a boat and niggas can pull up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna charge niggas like, yo, pull up, you know, because there's gonna be some extra holes usually, as usual. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll be there.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll be out there.
Yeah, because you'll be there already. So that's how that's gonna go down. You heard? So salute to that. Yeah, it's no fees. There's no the money. You know, we're charging you. We're charging you the amount that it costs for you to get your airfare, your hotel, and bring spending money. That's the only charge. You cover your own shit, nigga. If we be like, yo, we having a boat ride, pull up. All right, pull up. Bring a bottle. Bring some pre-rolls. Bring 5 pre-rolls to hand out to the bitches. You know what I'm saying? We in Thailand. We talking Thailand. You heard? Bring a bottle. Pull up, nigga. That's how we get down. You heard? So Fresh Boy says hilarious. That's the yoga video. Aiden says, yo, wait, hold on. Is this real? Is it impossible? The Goodfellas live all the time, baby. I made a conscious effort to say fuck it. You know, I used it for therapeutic purposes. Excuse me. I used it for therapeutic purposes 2 weeks ago, and I was just as we just going live. This is random pop-up talk, and I was just like, this is an experiment. Even though I introduced the term social experiment to the wrong individual, and he turned it into a space-wide excuse for doing goofy shit. But social experiment, because I always wondered how niggas can go live every day. How can you actually go live every fucking day? It's crazy. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna pick specific weeks. Like, you know what? I'm gonna go live 5 days this week. I'm gonna go live all week. You know, it's not gonna happen all the time. Don't get it fucked up. It's actually gonna happen a lot least moving forward. It's gonna happen a lot less moving forward. But like, if I got the time to utilize this shit, if I'm in the crib, I'm gonna get busy. It's a holiday. Let's get busy. That's a fact. So, salute, man. Good fellas. Salute to you, Aiden. I appreciate the support of the channel. Thanks for pulling up. He says that's a fact to remember. Most of us are solo travelers. Tell him, TF. Most of us are solo travelers. Tell him, Carlito. I hate to steal your thunder because I talk too fucking much, but
oh no, it's all good.
We solo travelers, like you were solo travel, like we solo travelers, and we all do our own shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's you're not gonna find all the time. You know what I'm saying? So if he pulls up for CTG or what's the name? Like, for example, we was in the Cali last year, right? We went to Cali, because for example, we was in CTG first, so we fucked around a few days. Well, I got there the day before CTG. You and so Carlito and OG Mike D TV were there already. LLOG was there, and so were Carlito. They was already chilling, doing their thing. I pulled up the day before because they was like, yo, you got to lay over in CTG before you go to Cali. I said, well, fuck it. I might as well get there a day early and at least rock with my boys over there for a day. You know what I'm saying? Carlito, we linked up. And LLOG. We went to the beach, chilled, all that shit. Had a great day. You heard? We wilded out. Had a good time. And then respectively, we all slid the next day. Me and OG were on the same flight. And I think Carlito may have got there earlier or later than us. I'm not sure, but
I got there about two hours later than y'all.
All right, so you got there a little later than us. All right,
because y'all flight was weird because y'all went to Bogota first, right? And then
they laid us over. Yeah, it was some bullshit. Yeah,
because I flew straight to Cali from CTG, so
it saved you an hour. Actually, you it's a direct flight. Boom. I think we laid over for 2 hours. So you save time by going directly. They laid us the fuck over in Bogota. I mean, that was the terms of the purchase of the ticket. Obviously, it's not there. It's not like they said, "Hey, guess what, nigga, we're laying over." That's the purchase, the terms. But I'm like, "Fuck it, LL. Let's." I was like, we just basically was like, "Fuck it, let's book the same flight." Whether he booked first and I said, "Fuck it, I booked the same flight." Let's put it like that. Boom. So boom, we was there. We stayed. Me and LL, OG, and LL already had a Airbnb set up. They had the extra rooms. Backpack was like, fuck it. He was coming from across country and shit. He's like, Backpack, pull up. He was like, oh shit, I'm here. I mean, what's his name? Santa Marta or some shit. Then to Medi, from Medi to here. So Backpack and Carlito had a different Airbnb. But basically, to make a long story short, solo travelers coming together for a common cause. Goodfellas, goddammit. Act like you know. You heard? Facts. That's what it is.
See, the problem was, this is the real problem. When I booked my trip, nobody was going.
Yes, we jumped on laughs. We copied you. We followed. Everybody followed suit after you was already in the mix.
So I was supposed to stay where y'all stayed at, and then I met a chick on Tinder, and she was like, "Stay in Granada because that's like the best area." And it was pretty cool down there.
Okay.
Because it was pretty cool down there because everything was right there. And y'all had the mall up there, but like that club that
Richie shit, Rico Richie Rico or some shit.
Yeah, it was like it probably was like a minute walk from where I was staying at. So
yes,
it had a lot of clubs in that area. It was definitely a dope little area where I was at. It was like the rich area. So where y'all stayed at was
cafes and shit out there, like the fucking like those little, I won't say outdoor cafe, but indoor cafes, like all the shit. Like those little trendy shit, like the trendy shit. You know what I'm saying?
It was pretty cool down there, But I was supposed to stay up there, but I couldn't find guest friendly that could take guests and that looked good enough. Because when I go somewhere, it gotta look like home a little bit. It can't.
Yeah, we can't be stepping downwards. Yeah,
it can't be trashy. Like I can't live like that.
Copy. I mean, if you like put it like this, because you were there for what, 4 days, 5 days? I ended up staying 2 extra days. That was crazy. You were there for how many days? Like 5 days?
To Monday.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 5-day trip. Yeah. And I ended up there till Tuesday, from what I remember. Was I there Tuesday or fucking Wednesday? Something had got fucked up with my this was crazy, right? So what I tried to do was, something happened with the flight. Not exact. It was a long story, to make a long story short. I was originally booked to take one airline. Some shit had happened when I was trying to check in. So I just said, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go tomorrow. And then I had rebooked. There was some kind of shit. Then you know what happened? They thought that somebody had it was a credit card fraud, right? Like that somebody had stolen my card. So they're sending a text mail to my phone, but my phone is not international service, right? So if I had the Carlito AT&T hookup like you was talking about earlier, I would have gotten the text message. But I'm on my other phone with a fucking Cali SIM card. I mean, with a Columbia SIM card on the other iPhone. I had no clue that these niggas is texting me like, yo, bro, somebody's trying to use your credit card. Is this you?
That's crazy.
So I'm trying to book, rebook. And my shit is not working. Because they think somebody stole my credit card and is trying to use the shit. And they sent me text, but I didn't get. When I got home, when your airplane reaches your city, your home city area, and you turn your phone on, and then all the messages you missed, these niggas is like, yo, bro, somebody stole your credit card. Is that you? So I had to holler at my man and make my man book the ticket for me. And I just cashed apped him the bread. So he had to rebook my reservation for me. Salute to my man K-Ball in Orlando. Philly niggas, Brickyard, stand up. So I actually had to cash app him. I said, "Yo, bro, do me a favor. I need you to book the ticket for me. Cash app. I cash app you the bread. Get me the fuck up out of here." So yeah. So I had 2 extra days thrown onto the trip, which was cool. The first day
Okay.
Airbnb, the first day the Airbnb nigga, let me take it for shorts. The second day, I was like, I'll book another Airbnb. He said, "Yo, bro, just stay here. It's free. Nobody's booked already. You good." He just says, "Just stay here for free, nigga." Because they said, we don't want you to go too far. Because Cali is not really a tourist friendly place. You
No.
can go if you in the nice neighborhoods near the mall, because we was right across the street from the mall and everything. It's very, some little more higher end area, higher end where Carlito was, but respectfully, he was like, just stay here, it's safer. Don't worry about it. You good. He said, get a cleaning lady a few things to clean up. So I gave her like $20 to clean the joint, which was with a tip, just to clean up the joint. And I was like, cool. They was cool folks, man. So salute the LLOGs. I wouldn't mind staying there again next year or somewhere right around the corner, because there were a lot of nice apartments right there at the corner. Like Mollywood and them niggas stayed in a nice spot. Like
Yeah,
they
I
were
know.
up around the corner. So like that whole area right there is salute to Mollywood. That's a fact. All that shit. Flyboy was 3 blocks away. That fly ass shit he was in. He was like about 3 blocks away at best, 2-3 blocks away. They got some nice shit. So I want to run it back. Probably try to bring wifey with me. If she can get the day, so be it. If not, so
Matter of
be it.
fact, Mollywood was the reason why I booked the Cali. Cause Mollywood was like, oh man, I'm going to that festival. I was like, where? I was like, well, I'll be out there. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
so I was like, where you staying at? He gave me his address and everything. I was like, you know what? I looked at it. I said, shit, I think I can make that happen. I
Yeah.
booked like 3 days later. It was like, all right, man, I'll be out there.
Salute to
So
Molly. Yeah, so he made that happen. Oh shit. Salute to Mollywood then.
yeah.
Salute to Mollywood, man. Salute to Molly Ellis Darrell. Salute to you, my G. That's a fact
And then
though.
I found out Fresh was
Wow.
going. So, I really
Yes.
didn't know, because I linked up with Mollywood and Cartagena. I was like, yeah, man, I fucked with you, man.
Yes.
I'll be out that bitch.
I seen you at the Seven Skies and all that other shit. I seen y'all holding it down. Y'all was out
Yeah.
there with them joints doing the damn thing on the lives. Salute to
You
y'all.
know.
I remember, baby. I remember.
Hey, so I jumped on Tinder, found me about 10 joints. I was like, hey, I found 10 joints in 3 days.
What's that on?
And I was like, shit, man, I'm coming, dog.
Mm-hmm.
It's popping out there. I said, shit, I'll be out there. And so next thing you know, and then the crazy part is I was already booked the CTG for the whole 3 weeks. So my Airbnb was paid for. So I didn't even have a gap in my Airbnb. I just booked another Airbnb in Cali. So I had 2 Airbnbs booked at the
Oh
same
shit.
time.
Okay. Crazy.
And then when
That's
I got
wild.
back, I just went straight back to my Airbnb because I was already booked, well, already checked in. I just left all my stuff there and brought a
Yes.
carry-on bag. So it worked out. It worked out perfect.
I was telling LLOG to do the same thing. I just said you might as well just what's the name, but fuck it. But he was just like, nah, I'm gonna switch it up. I was like, all right, so but yeah, if you already locked in, yeah, you just actually jumped. So salute to Molly. So Molly was the one responsible for this shit. Salute to you,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
Because
Molly was the one responsible.
we just at the on some last minute, I said, you know what? Fuck it. Like 2 weeks before I booked that, it was very close to vest. I know that for a fact. So salute to Molly for inspiring that impromptu Goodfella extravaganza / Flyboy way / all that. But Flyboy and all them was booked, but like, yeah, we wasn't planning. That was not really planned.
Yeah, it was on the fly. I was like, okay, man, I'm coming. I said,
Yeah.
shit. I just know Cali's tough because, because if you don't speak that Spanish shit, like, I
Yeah.
speak broken Spanish, so it's tough for
You
me,
gotta
but I get by. But I know it was tough for some people, and you was good, but it's tough. They not speaking no English out there, none.
No, it's not. It is definitely not tourist. I won't say tourist friendly. It's not geared for tourists. Like that's kind of just like one of the basic cities. One of the we in here. You heard? TF says it's the 30th. Oh, this year's the 30th anniversary. Oh my God, that is. Oh Lord, have mercy.
Hey, and you know what?
It's gonna be
Brazil was
crazy.
the same way as Cali. It's not really tourist friendly because they
No,
don't speak English. You know what I'm saying?
mm-mm. They don't
You
give a
know?
fuck. Like to find somebody
Yeah.
that speaks English is rare, far and few in between.
Yeah,
I understand.
it's
Mm-hmm.
rare, and that Portuguese was tough. So it was a tough because I was studying for 3 months,
Mm-hmm.
and but it was way tougher than Spanish. Spanish, you could talk and I'd be like, oh, okay, I get it. You know, Portuguese, I was like, man, shit, that shit was like going to Cali. You
Totally
know,
different sounds. It's like I would be fucked with that porch. Like when I finally get to Brazil, I'm gonna be fucked up. I already know I'm gonna you know, I'll try to once I book, which will more than likely be 2 months in advance, then I'll try to brush up on some basic shit, but I'll be fucked up out there, like whatever. Whenever that time comes, hopefully that comes. Because that's one place that I at least intend on getting a 4 or 5 day, at least a 4 day trip. Because I want to see that Copacabana beach in person. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the you know what I'm saying, their version of the Christ redeem, their version of whatever they call it. But a few little commercial ass landmarks that you see all the folks at. I like to see it at some point. At some point I like to see it. But yeah. Definitely, yeah. But I will be fucked up as far as language. Yeah, I'll be fucked up like you were. But it's okay. We work around it. We good fellas. We can figure out a way to work our way around shit sometimes. You heard? So, yeah. I got to get to Rio. But I would definitely Rio. I mean, I could do it for solo. I could do it for dolo, but I would like to definitely that would be cool for like as far as like maybe 2027. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I don't think that'll happen this year. Because I think I missed the fun. When did you go? December, right? You went right before Christmas, right, Carlito? I'm trying to remember. I think you went. Carlito, you mic check 1 2. Oh man, I think I lost them. God damn it, battery. All right, let me put the link back in the chat. I believe he went right around Christmas. I'm sure Christmas hits different. Everybody's in a different mood, I guess. Hopefully, in a good mood during the Christmas season. But I remember he went around Christmas, so I dropped the link. Maybe his battery's dead because I know he was on the phone, not the laptop. But all right, link is in the chat. So this is what we'll do. Instead of me trying to figure out what the fuck was happening during that time period, let's do this. Let's spin a quick video, and we'll be right back. That's a fact, though. No cap, the views in this Airbnb is crazy. You in the water, man. Salute to Panama, dog.
Red, nigga. Yeah, catch a fucking bullet, nigga. Hey yo, I break bread, ribs, $100 bills, pill on the cotties, another 4 wheels, write a book full of medicine and generate mills. Tour the album, only for more sales. We used to catch those on the block with krills. Now it's paid shows, promoters post up bills. Sign deals only if the math is real. If we can't match numbers, then you can't have the head nigga in charge of shit. Live nigga rhymes artists, pardon. P-Dub shines regardless, remorseless. Haunt niggas like poltergeist. My advice for a get like that is think twice before you move on it. Put jewels on it, who want it? Loose niggas make the news when we start forming. Snatch stripes off a niggas' uniforms often. Doing it bad shit though, if you way out the jurisdiction. Why niggas bullshit on the grill? I don't fuck around, Dunny. It's most real, I keep it thorough, nigga. Yo, let me back up for him, let me back up, yo. Why niggas bullshit on the grill? I don't fuck around, Dunny, it's most real. I gave birth to your whole style and feel. How do it feel to hold my dick in public? Cock blower, duplicate rap cloner. Let's me and you do it live on stage for Dolo. I smack niggas like you, smash niggas by the tools, grab niggas by the throat, show 'em prove. Rhymes cocky, Crazy ill, man, rowdy. Did a buck off of my shit and rap to Audi. Temperamental, I snap. I keep it thorough, nigga.
Yes, sir. All right.
Hey,
Mic
my
check.
fault.
It's all
Hey,
good.
the contractor called. You know, he was asking for his money, right?
What you tell that nigga this time? Wait, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Speaking of fucking calls, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold tight. Hold tight.
Yeah. Hey, salute to the chat. Hey, y'all make sure y'all check out my latest funny short. You know, matter of fact, I'm gonna drop something tonight. I don't know exactly what it is yet. I'm kind of in the middle of figuring it out. You know, I got a new phone and all, so I gotta try to drop it from my old phone. It's kind of weird, you know, but I don't know yet. Yeah, just got a lot going on, but we still dropping videos. You know, we could do this all day in my Swell's voice and shit. So, yeah, we could do this all day. But we gonna do a right now. I think I'm at like 60 some days. So I started February 1st, dropping a short every day. Hey y'all, thanks for the support. You know what I'm saying? If you actually watch, hit that like button. If not, you know, go support. It ain't that hard to hit the like button. But yeah, so what's today, the 3rd? So 28. So I've been dropping shorts for like 61 days straight. 62 days, 61 days, you know. So yeah, I've been doing my thing. You know, I got a little channel, so I ain't doing but so much, you know, but you know, I get 10 views here, 10 views there, 10 likes here, you know. I be getting 500 views and 12 likes. Nah, I'm just playing. But yeah, man, go check it out. You know, some videos do better than others. I need to actually make some long content, but I think I'm gonna start doing that once I get settled down, you know, at my family's house. So I ain't gonna have nothing to do, you know. Being at mom's house, I'm gonna be definitely bored, you know. Not saying I'm not bored now, but I'm gonna be definitely bored. And
My bad.
yeah, yeah,
Holiday
but
talk. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
but anyway, so you know, I owe them a little bit of money, right? And they're done, but they left like a pile, like you know, like a 3 or 4 foot high of wood, of you know, the fence wood
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a big pile, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm not paying you until you pick this motherfucker up. And he
Yeah,
was
because
like,
it could get left over there, and then the next people come look at the house. They're like, "Fuck, you got garbage outside this bitch." Like,
yeah. So I'm like, nah. You know, it's bad enough I got like shit in the front yard because my neighbor, you know, I got a big tree in the front yard, you know, that he chopped down. That shit fell in my fucking yard. You know, I'm
oh
dealing
hell
with
no.
I'm dealing with not black people, but I'm dealing with other people, right?
Yeah, you got to be like, nigga. That's if you cut it down and it fell in my yard, you
Yeah.
got to pay for the
Yeah.
disposal in the chop
Yeah.
down, nigga.
So,
That's
so he
your
was
shit.
like,
Mm-hmm.
so he left it there for like I thought the fucking the contractor did it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Then he said he did. I was like, really? So you just left that shit in the middle of my fucking yard? He was like, I
Crazy.
was gonna get it. I was like, that shit was there for like 3 days, brother.
Yeah,
Like,
like when, nigga? Crazy.
so so me and the contractor had to drag that shit out and put it on the curb. I was like, man, I told him, I was like, man, I can't wait to get away from y'all niggas. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see niggas every day again in my life. I know it sounds like a racist white person, but
Nope. Nah. Some folks don't know how to live, brother. And that's
I'm
the
so
bottom
sick of it.
fucking line. Yeah, fuck that. I got some
Like,
shitty ass niggas next door too. These niggas, it took them a long time. I had to break these niggas in and keep my foot on their neck for a long time before they figured out how to live amongst civilized people. I'm like, just because you got, just because you could afford to live somewhere, whether it's low budget, medium budget, or high budget, there's no excuse for you to have garbage and shit Like I seen this chick on YouTube yesterday. Like, I don't give a fuck if you live in the ghetto of ghettos. There's no need for you to be throwing garbage on the street and shit like that. Like, keep your neighborhood up. Even it may not be the richest, your shit may not be the highest scale. But if you're just walking around throwing bottles and garbage and littering and shit like that, you don't give a fuck about where you live, bro.
Hey, and you know who fence that was?
But it got to be clean. Keep your shit clean, and that's
Hey,
where people have the problems. Go ahead.
hey, so check this out. So check this out. So my fence is connected to his fence, right?
Mm-hmm.
But his fence was raggedy as shit. You know, I had to pay $2 fucking to get his fence fixed because my fucking realtor was like, that should make your fucking property look bad. So I'm
Because
fixing
they
his
shit is
fucking
fucked
shit.
off. Yeah, damn.
So I paid $2 to fix his shit because the tree was like pushed it in and knocked
Mm-hmm.
it over. So he cut down the tree. So I gotta fix your fence and I gotta drag your fucking tree out. I said, man, I'm so sick of these fucking niggas, dog.
It's just
So sick.
bums. It'd be bums because when you be like, yo, we need to go half on this, they be like, I ain't got it. First thing they're gonna
You
say is,
know,
I ain't got it. You'll half because it splits the property line. It's half mine's, half yours. I ain't got it.
you
If you want to
know,
do it, go ahead. And you just be like, these bum ass niggas. All right, fuck it. So I get it. This shit is crazy, man.
yeah.
And
I'm good. I'm good. I didn't even argue with him. I said, you know what? I
fuck
can't
it.
wait for the papers. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Like
Like I'm
I
on
don't
my way
argue with
out. I'm
people.
on my way out. And you know what? Hopefully a worse set of niggas move in than them and drive them crazy. That's what the best case scenario. You know what I'm saying? When I leave these niggas here behind, I want a worse set of niggas to move in to drive them crazy, just like you niggas drove me crazy when you moved in here. That's my best wish. To
You know,
leave the
and I'm
place
gonna
to
have to.
worse neighbors than you motherfuckers were.
And you know,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna stay in upper class when I'm in Thailand, and I'm gonna pay a little more, but I know it won't be around broke people because the rent is it's way above average. You know what I'm
Look,
saying? Where I want to stay at, way above average. The
you
average
know
person
what?
can't.
I'm gonna keep it honest with you, Carlito. Um, those people aren't as raggedy. I hate to say it, but those people, even if they you know what I'm saying, living in some shit that's not as high end, at least the majority of the people come off as nice people, so you won't be dealing with noise, unless you live in a party zone, but you won't, I'm sure you won't be living in there. You don't got to deal with all the noise, all the extra wild shit. You know what I'm saying? The drama, the extra littering, because these people overall have a religious sentiment about themselves as a whole, and they're not up for the fuck shit. And as you know, I didn't really see the place. I didn't really see the place looking dirty and littery and garbagey. I get it. Like some of the business establishments, they put their garbage out or whatever, and they have their sanitation pickup. But as far as the local people, they don't come off as messy, dirty, raggedy ass niggas, like garbage all over the place and shit like that. And I'm not saying all folks are like that of any race or anything, but having visited there twice in a very populated party type area, the shit seemed relatively clean. What do you think? Like as far as
Uh,
Patia, half and half. Like as far as where people live, not as far as the businesses, because the business got to put the garbage out every day. But like as far as where the buildings and stuff were, I didn't see garbage and shit on the street like that.
nah, it was pretty. I don't know. You to see real Thailand, you gotta go to the villages.
Yeah, and I'm
And
not doing that.
yeah, because
I'll leave that for Pimpin' Ben and them niggas. I'm not going to the village.
you
God
know,
damn it. No outhouses. I'm not shitting in a shepherd's shack. But go ahead. I'm fucking
yeah,
with you.
yeah.
Hmm.
The villages is probably what I don't want to see how they really really live.
No,
You
no.
know,
I'm good.
because
I'm good.
the
Give me a
the crazy
building.
part is, the girls that work in Pattaya, they're considered the rich girls because that's where they go to make money at.
Because it's the
You know,
city.
you know,
Copy. Hmm.
and that's why they send money to the family because they're the rich girls, they're the blessed ones, and
Hmm.
they made it. But
Hmm.
we haven't seen, Bangkok is different. Like
Yeah.
outside of that, outside of Bangkok and Pattaya and Chiang Mai, you know, like those little villages and it on dirt roads. And
Yeah, we ain't no, we didn't get that far. Oh fuck no, I'm good. I don't want to see
I
that.
heard the story, so I don't know how they live,
Fuck
but
that. No, I'm good.
but overall, it's pretty clean. It's pretty clean, you know.
I'm gonna pass on those other areas and shit. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it to the city. I'm gonna stay in
Yeah,
an apartment. I'm not really up for the village look.
yeah.
No.
And even I was looking at some videos of Philippines how they live, and I was like, oh my god, you know, like god damn.
But that
So
won't be where you would be staying though. That would be like
hell
some
no.
yeah, that's $100 a month type shit. You ain't doing that, nigga. You know, that's for them other niggas.
Yeah,
Facts.
I'm staying in luxury, like a 1,500. Well, I'm looking at like a 1,500 square foot apartment, like 2 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. You know, I
Some real
just want to
shit.
be, yeah, I just want to be chilling. You know, it ain't gonna break me. You know what I'm saying? It's just it might be like $1,300 a month. You know, I know that's a little bit overpaying, but it just depends on you pay for
It's
what you
high
want.
end. It's rich. It's high end shit for Thailand. See,
Yeah,
for example, people be like, "You can pay that much in the States. What's the difference?" Well, if I was living on a higher budget than that in the States, because I was, you know, if you know, you're gonna have people that's gonna say, $1,000, you know, just saying throwing out a number, $1,000 a month. That's crazy. Like, nigga, I was living in some shit that was 4 bands a month before. I'm still ahead of the game, so. You know what I'm saying? You know, just like the thought process. I'm just throwing random numbers out. So you'll have people that'll say that, but at the same time, it's like, well, your budget is not my budget, big man. So
yeah,
yeah, that's
yeah,
how you gotta look at it. So if you somewhere paying the same amount that you would be paying in the States for, say, a studio apartment, but you're in Thailand with a 2 bedroom, 3 bath, and a high rise with a pool, a gym, or this, that, the other, security, all this fly shit. In the cost of living, as far as eating, you know, and you know, supermarket, utilities, everything else, Wi-Fi, even Netflix subscription is cheaper when you buy the shit overseas in different areas. Everything is cheaper. You're actually making out ahead. I just wanted to just
yeah.
lay that out there before people start jumping in the chat saying no, 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 no. You know, that's all.
You can't leave
Facts.
your house today without spending $100.
In the States, not to
Yeah.
go out for a night, probably not. If you're going on a date, oh yeah, at
Oh,
least
that's
100.
three.
You can go to the cheapest place and still you can spend, because think about this, right? Think if I'm planning a super bullshit bum bozo date with $100 budget, you can do it. You know why? If you have a car, you got to at least have a vehicle, whether it's a bucket or hoopty, whatever. You're gonna put $20 gas in, that leaves $80, right? You're gonna go pick up the joint. You're gonna go to the cheapest place, like fucking say 2 for 30s at Applebee's, 2 for 30. All right. So that's boom. Then you're gonna have a drink or two. Boom. That other $80, that's that right there. You leave a tip. That's like, you know what I mean? That's that $80 right there. That's your $100 date. You try to get to the crib and crack something and call it a day, but that's the $100. That's the minimum you're gonna spend.
Hey,
$100.
but that's old school though, Smoke. That's
Yeah,
back in that was 20 years ago when you could take a girl to Applebee's and she'd be happy.
but you
You
know
know,
what? This is not a
she's
new
not gonna be happy at Applebee's no more.
it's not a new bitch, but this is not a new bitch that you're trying to court. This is something that you already been rocking with now. This is not a new. This is a new joint is not you, that's if you've been with your joint for X amount of years and it's just like fuck it, baby, we just going out. Like for example, I can take wifey, I can go to Applebee's and she don't care. She ain't really stressing it. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been together X amount of years, this, that, and the other. It's not really that serious. But if you meet a new joint that's a 7 or above, you be like, first date Applebee's. I mean, she got to be on you. Like she really got to be like, I don't care where we going. I'm on you anyway to get off with $100 date. But if you kind of in the in between zone, like she like, I don't know when this other nigga's trying to get at me, $100, like, and that's the part of the game that's fucked up. And I'm glad that I'm not in the business right now because Like you said, that turns the $100 date that you already didn't crash shorty a few times. Y'all got your relationship already. It's no problem. But if you're trying to find some new box, what did you say, Carlito? 300, 250, 300?
Yeah.
You got to go somewhere else. And New York niggas, city out. Something you got to do something different in this time. If depending on if you already a shoe in or if you just trying to, what I'm saying, break ground with the joint. It's different. You know what I'm saying? There's levels to this shit. But I'm glad that I'm not in the business of trying to go on $300 dates because, like I said earlier, maybe last week or two ago on the lives, like if you're gonna take one date for $300 and you're just trying to, I'm trying to really get to know shorty. She's looking bad. I'm feeling her whole flow, and she's still playing by the old school standard of 3-date rule. You spent 300, 600, 900 before you even smelt the box, before you even cracked the panties, before you even sucked the breast assist, before you even did all that. You spent almost $1,000. Now, with that same $1,000 you spent trying to get to know shorty, and I get it when you're dating, because I'm talking from old school standards, and I'm trying to give the new school credit for how times have changed. So I'm coming from different perspectives, right? As far as the conversation, boom, right? You invested X amount of dollars into the box already before you even got the box, right? You have high expectations, like this is gonna be crazy. I'm just imagining the top from this is gonna be crazy, and then you finally get the box after spending $900 on 3 dates, and it's like shorty's a lazy box, like starfish. That's what they call it. Like if you like shorty can't work it, she can't throw nothing. She's just like regular. Like top may not be no top. Maybe I don't do that. You should already have those conversations before you started dating. Number one, but if you just tried to keep it real clean cut, old school gentleman style, you didn't invested $600, $700, $800, $900 in some box that might be garbage. What if you crash that? You cracking it from behind, and that shit smells crazy. You like, oh Lord, I didn't do all this. It could be a bad day. It could be a bad day. I get it. But at the same time, you like, I did all of this for this shit when I could have just fucking spent $400 on a ticket, took a trip, vacation, laid on the beach, bought another $500 just to hang out and party, may have met some other bitches. But at the same time, you're still taking a risk that you might crack and it still may be trash, but the amount spent and the amount invested is much different. There's levels to the investment, the risk and reward, the return of investment, all of that shit. Risk versus reward, return on investment, everything. The odds are not in your favor, unfortunately, in today's society, the way the game is set up. Sorry for the long layout, but I had to walk through that because the layout is crazy, but that's the reality. Let me know if y'all agree with me in the chat or not. What you think, Carlito? I'm saying.
Yeah. Hey, I take my time to South Asia.
Yeah, taking your talents. You say I'm taking my talents overseas. Fuck all this bullshit.
Hey, I'll take her out for 200 baht.
Yeah, which is like not even $10. You doing $10 dates out that motherfucker. $20, $30 dates.
Hey, I'll spend 300 baht on her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, $10. $10 Tuesdays, nigga. Facts.
You get something special for 300 baht. Something special for 300 baht.
Yeah. Thai barbecue. $20 for 2 with drinks. Facts. Like the cost of living is so different. Dating, the whole scene is just different. It hits different. So it's all about whether, it depends on what you're looking for. Some folks are like, well, if you're looking to have fun, risk versus reward is definitely, you can forget about it. You can already see where the value is. Right? Now, especially that we made salute to Mr. Ken the Great says, yeah, they sell poom poom in the US. Now that everything is pretty much monetized dating. If a chick is 7 or better, she's pretty much trying to sell some box. If she's not feeling you like that, if it's not a natural connect or natural quote unquote, as well as we'll say vibe, these bitches are selling pussy. Let's keep it 1,000. I'm not in the game, but that's the general consensus of what I hear with folks that are in the game, that are my peers and that are, folks. These bitches are all selling pussy. So, and one thing I always say is this. Remember back when, before this whole movement came with, get folks getting their passports and all that. Me, I was ahead of the curve because I did that 30 years ago. But for the folks that just got onto the wave, and there's nothing wrong with that because you got to get with it or forget it. At some point, you got to get in the game. But before then, all these United States chicks, white, black, both. I'm not saying just black chicks, white chicks, everybody. Nobody cared when you was in the strip club making it rain. I make it rain. I make it rain on these hoes. Nobody gave a fuck when you was making it rain. Nobody was calling you a trick. Nobody was saying you a simp, you a sucker. Well, some niggas were saying you a simp if this is a red pill community talk. Like, don't waste your money on these hoes. But for the most part, the bitches were like, yeah, baby. No, the hoes had nothing negative to say about you. Once the movement started taking off crazy, got to the next flight, everything is like a rocket ship. You got stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. You know what I mean? As the rocket ascends, goes or whatever, ascends to new heights. Passport movement. All of a sudden, bitches like, oh no, these hoes don't love you. These women over there, this, that, and the other. Since when did you hoes in the strip club love these same niggas that was making it rain and spending money on you? Now they're tricks. Now they're this. Now they're that. Nobody had no criticism of these niggas while they was spending money with you bitches. But once these niggas took their money away from you hoes and decided to spend that shit with a whole new set of bitches, then all of a sudden, you're demonized. You're not demonized because of who you are, because you're just being the same person in a different place. You're just patronizing different business in a different place. But you're demonized now. And that's just because you're not spending money with the same old bitches no more. You took your money and you took your talents to South Beach, not literally South Beach, but overseas. And now all of a sudden you're this, that, and the other. So remember, you got to look at how psychology works. And then you have a bunch of men that are working with these hoes that are like, yeah, nigga, you ain't shit because you can't get bitches here. No, we, most niggas that got the money that could afford to move around the world don't care about the bitches here no more. So you can't shame the men that say, you can't get bitches here. That's why you're going over there to spend your money. When I was spending my money with these bitches over here, you had nothing to say. Right? But when I decided to spend my money with bitches somewhere else, then you gang up with the bitches to be like, yeah, y'all niggas suck because you spending your money with the bitches. You just agents of these bitches. Because you were the very few niggas that's fucking those bitches for free, right? While half of the other niggas gotta spend money and take these bitches on the 300. So the bum nigga that's fucking the bitches for 300, because remember, unfortunately, most of our women like niggas that are street dudes. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, because it is what it is. Certain chicks like a little certain swag. Yeah, chicks like swag. You heard? Go ahead. What you got?
That's not really it about.
What you think? Because I'm ranting right now. What you think? What you got?
But for me, okay, because I might be different. But like, if I, we travel overseas, but we fucking some of the baddest bitches in the world, okay? But I can fuck a bitch here, and it's easy. But I feel used if I fuck a 6 or a 7 here. Like, ill. Like, I can't believe I did that. Like, if I'm used to fucking 8s and 9s, allegedly, in my eyes, I feel used if I fuck a 5. It's easy to fuck a 5 or a 6 here.
Yeah, if you shit, if you a nigga that don't look like a bag of shit, you got a crib, you got a car, you got some decent income. It's easy to fuck bitches here, but obviously everybody's not in that. They're not confident. They don't have experience around women, and but continue. I'll get to the chats in a second.
But I feel used. Like, I wake up in the morning, and be like, I can't believe I did that. Like, ill. Like, I'm not used to Like I've been doing this shit for the last 3-4 years
Mm-hmm.
of fucking baddies. Man, I fucked a regular bitch in America. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I did that shit. Like I was like, ew.
Post nut
Ew.
clarity, because after a few drinks, the bitch look better, this, that, and other. But afterwards, you feel like, damn, why did I
Yeah.
even do that? Yeah, it's clarity. You get your brain clears up after you sober up the next day, and you're feeling back to your normal self. You be like, oh man, that was not a good look, and I get it. Facts. Mr. Kinder Great says, "Smoke, you're lying." Let me tell you one thing: I'm never lying. I always speak in my truth. Okay, I speak in what I believe is true. So I wouldn't, lying. Nah. He said women never cared about niggas traveling, brother. Mr. Ken the Great. I'm not sure how much social media that you consume, but no, there's been a backlash in the African American community that I've clearly documented. I don't know, maybe you haven't been subscribed to the channel long enough, but I've clearly documented over the years that, quote unquote, oh, passport bros, this, that, and the other. So, Ken the Great, salute to you, but I'm not lying. I would like to correct your terminology. I'm speaking in my truth. You may not agree, but I'm not lying. I'm speaking in my truth. Women never cared about niggas traveling. Check your social media again, brother. He says, when went wrong, or should you maybe say what went wrong, was tailor made. A bunch of goofy niggas saying that the women are better, and they did their homework and found out they was paying pros. That's what I'm trying to tell you. What part of the message did you not get? Niggas were paying pros in the United States. Niggas were paying pros overseas. The pros in the United States got mad that niggas started paying the pros overseas, and that's when the pros over here started complaining. I had a passport since 1982. Salute to you. So you were OG, Ken the Great. I get it. So that means, respectfully, all right. So you're definitely an OG if you had a passport since 82. But what I'm saying is you need to look at social media a little more to understand the climate, the temperature. So I'm not gonna say how old are you, Mr. Ken the Great? Are you dating? Or are you fucking with these hoes here? I'm curious. But he says, number one, he said no one cared when we was going to Cancun jump off. I get it, Mr. Ken the Great. Do me a favor, consume more social media content as far as the climate in the dating world now for younger folks. I'm not talking about if you had a passport in in 82, you're a OG to me, allegedly. I'm not going to ask how old you are, but I'm just saying, take a look at today's climate. Let me know, are you currently dating? I don't want to turn this into a debate, but like, what are you fucking with? You're 46, so you got a passport at what age? At 21. I'm not gonna do the math here. So you got a passport. All right. So you're dating. So you're dating in the States currently. What? Instead of me doing all this fucking interview shit, the link is in the chat, bro. I can't do all this reading. If you want to talk about it, pull up. So Carlito, let's talk about it.
Okay.
The temperature, I don't know what the temperature is for a 46-year-old. So you're pretty much, I don't know if you're a millennial or whatever. No, I didn't say that you were lying about your age. You said you're 46. I said, all right, you're 46. I didn't say you were lying about your age. So you're 46. That's great. Take your word for it. Are you dating chicks in the States? What are you doing with yourself right now? Was the question for you to have such a strong stance to say nobody's complaining about men dating overseas when I constantly play videos, evidence of chicks on social media that is contrary to that statement, sir. So maybe you never heard nobody complaining about it. Or maybe you don't qualify as one of those men that these chicks really want, so they don't care. So let me know. No disrespect, man. I had a passport at 2 years old. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. But as far as you being right now in 2026 at 46-year-old, what are you doing? Are you dating women in the States or not? It's a yes or no question. Respectfully. I'm not asking too much because you got a lot to say in the chat. So I'm reading. So I'm trying to figure out where you stand in.
Hey, well, Pittsburgh, if you haven't smashed at least 500 women, don't talk to me. I don't want to hear your mediocre set stories that you only smashed 20 girls. I was like, man, shoot.
If
Man,
you're not Yeah, if you're not
Like,
fucking with bitches in the States, we don't care what you got to
yeah.
say. Let's continue.
If you ain't smashed over at least 500 American chicks, don't
we
talk to
don't
me, okay?
we don't care. But
Yeah.
we're not cooking. So one person on social media is law. No. Oh man. Come on, bro. I'm not gonna do this with you. Salute to you though, man. Salute to you, brother.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do this to you. I'm just
Who is
making
that
a general
talking anyway?
statement. This is my opinion. Somebody by the name of Mr. Ken the Great, number 21, says
Oh
I can walk
man.
on the street and find a dummy to say something, so it's law. So if I'm a dummy, you don't need to be tuned in to hear, brother. When did I ever say anything is law? I'm just talking about my personal experiences, so we're not gonna do that. So if you don't agree, it's okay. I'm not mad at you for not agreeing. But when the fuck did I ever say anything I say is law? So you're reaching. You're reaching. Okay? You're reaching for something that's not there. But if you feel offended, I'm sorry that you are dealing with emotional damage right now as far as what I say, but yeah. So you never answered the question. So I'm not reading any more of your comments until you answer the fucking question. I asked if you were dating currently women in the States. It's a yes or no fucking question. So I don't, yeah, I'm not reading anything else until you answer the question. Then we'll cover the other shit. Link is in the chat if you want to pull up and talk your shit, talk your shit. But respectfully, you got to answer the question. Stop asking me the same shit, asking me questions, but you won't answer a fucking question. Are you dating black women or white women in the United States? Yes or no? All right, nigga, shut up. You know what? I don't want to spin you. I don't want to spin you. You clearly don't support the channel. I don't want to spin you, but I'm not going to keep talking to you and you won't answer the fucking question. Ask another question. I'm going to spin you out of here. Are you currently dating black or white women in the United States? Yes or fucking no? I have a girlfriend. I said that. So shut up then. What are you talking about? This is so. Are you drinking? Are you high, nigga? What are you? What are you? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? We had a whole dialogue before this Q&A session started. In the whole time you got a girlfriend here in the States. So what do you, brother, stop it. Have a drink. Go hug your girlfriend and shut up, nigga. Buck says, send him to the upper room. Now, we're not going to do that. We're not going to spin him. But I'm like, nigga, I guess it's Friday night. Some niggas had some drink, a little smoke. Y'all feeling good. But, like, if you're going to do all that, just don't. What are you talking about? Conversational awareness is important over here. Patron the Capo says, I'm from the UK and I see American women online crying about guys flying out and not simping as much. Ken, you probably worship American women and you're a lost puppy. That's exactly the point. Thank you, Patron del Capo. Let me rinse you up because this nigga is apparently lost and has no fucking conversational awareness to what the fuck I'm talking about. So, yeah, I have a girlfriend. All right, so you're not traveling. You a simp ass nigga. Shut up. This is crazy that other people. So I'm not tripping. So obviously, people in the chat can kind of formulate the same thought process that I have. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? When the last time you went on a trip? Does your girlfriend let you travel, Mr. Ken the Great? Like, fuck are you talking about? You sound goofy. Whatever. Sorry, Carlito, that I had to divert from the conversation to address a nigga that won't stop typing. That's clearly lost in the conversation. This is crazy. Goofy as fuck. Patron del Carma. Yeah. You hit the nail right on the head. This is yeah. Because clearly this nigga's not watching what everybody else is watching. So he's obviously has his head stuck up his girlfriend's ass and does not see the reality of other people because he's in a relationship where his girlfriend is not demanding these things that single women are demanding. So if you're not in the single women market and you're not pursuing single women, you may not understand the concept of what we're talking about. That's all I'm saying. I believe you. I believe you, bro. I'm not mad at you, Mr. Ken. I'm not mad. we're both lost. So let's end this conversation. I respect your gangster, but we're both lost because what you were saying did not pertain to what I was saying in the conversation. We were in two different places. But we're over it though. Salute to you. Hit the like button though. Or hit the thumbs down if you like fuck you, Smoke. I'm not pulling up here no more. But I'm over it though. Because we've been on live too long. You know what I'm saying? In the streets, women don't say that bullshit y'all say online. Well, how do you know what women in the streets are saying if you got a girlfriend? This is what do you wait, time out. This is entertaining, but I'm over it after this. Either you got a girlfriend, right? So that means you're not dating, right? So I'm lost to what you. So what you got an ear on the street to what the bitches are saying, but you got a girl, but you're only dating one girl. So how do you know what these other bitches are saying? You just listening to them? They're your friends, like you and the girlfriend chat with them. You saying bitches are not saying this, but that's all we see. I'm lost, brother. So you're in the streets. You go out where? You go out with your girlfriend. So when you go out with your girlfriend, listen, you're digging yourself deeper you're going deeper into the rabbit hole because I go out, Smoke. So you go out with your girlfriend and you're keeping your ear to the street on what single bitches are talking about is what you telling me, brother? I'm not. Oh, you're a horror. So I get it now. Okay. So you got a girlfriend, but you trying to fuck a whole bunch of other bitches and they're not telling you to take them on a $300 date. I get it. Whatever they're telling you, salute to you, man. We in two different fields right now talking. Johnny Blaze says, Mr. Ken is yoga brother, laughing out loud. Yeah, you one of them niggas. You one of those legend in your own mind. I go out with my boys also. All right. So with your boys that are single that go out, Mr. Ken the Great, since you demand to fucking be the center of attention, how much does your average single homie pay when he goes out on a date the first time when he's trying to holler at a bitch that's a 7 or above? Can you answer that question? Carlito, I know you're like, man, cut this motherfucker off and get him out of here. But I'm just saying, since a nigga want to talk so fucking much and type, your fingers ain't tired, nigga. You want to just come on the fucking panel and talk about this shit? I never said we go out. So you don't take your bitch out. Or you, shit. I have no problem spending $300 on dates. So what the fuck are you talking about? We said that was the issue, and you said you have no problem doing that. So why did you waste 10 minutes of my life talking in a fucking circle? We said that there's a problem with bitches demanding $300 on dates. We don't give a fuck if you can afford it or not. We said that's the issue. So what are we talking about? One time, 200 the most. Exactly what we're talking about. Ken the Great, I love you, bro. You all right? It's Friday night. I gotta understand. Some niggas may had a. You smoking? You drinking tonight? You and Shorty in the crib sipping wine? We talk 10 minutes back and forth for no fucking reason, just for you to say $200. 200, 300. What's the fucking difference, bro? I'm tired of y'all niggas. I'm ready to get the fuck on. I'm in the live because of niggas like you. Carlito, do you want to cook on Mr. Ken the Great's fucking stupidity in this conversation tonight? Like, do you want to talk about this goofy shit real quick?
Hey, I was just listening. To be honest, I'm actually editing a video right now.
Oh, okay, so you're busy.
So,
yeah.
but no,
because this
on
is
my
goofy.
other phone. So
okay.
I was listening. Like I'm not on the line. It's like, hey man, let them do them.
I love the conversation and interaction, but we just talked in a circle because we said the problem was a $200 or $300 date, and then after all of that talk, he come around and says, "Oh well, one time I spent $200 on a date." That's what we're talking about. Like, come on, bro. He said Carlito can't cook. Yo, don't turn this against Carl. Yo, Mr. Ken, stop it, man. Fuck y'all trolls. I love y'all, but stop it. You're done for the day, bro. You're done. It's over. It's over. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. You should be on a $300 date with your shorty tonight, respectfully. So let's do this. Salute to you, Ken the Great. The trolls are undefeated, but this is an L.
Hey man,
You
salute to
some
him,
shit,
man.
what you working on? You about to drop some new shit for tonight, tomorrow? What we talking, bro? Where
Well,
we at
really,
with it?
I got like 20 videos on my TikTok that's already, because usually I drop shorts on my TikTok, then I'll drop on my YouTube. So,
Copy.
but
Oh
I
yeah,
I
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
I gotta get rid of them because they're on my old phone and I gotta trade it in. So I gotta drop all of
Oh,
these shorts. But it's nothing but a thing. I
you
let
know what
AI.
though? It's crazy.
Yeah.
You can use the card reader. You can order one of them bullshit little. We choose iPhone or Android, either or.
No, no, what it is, it's on my this is the problem. It's on
Mm-hmm.
my TikTok. TikTok don't share like video creations. Like me,
Oh, I see.
like
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah. I get it.
like
The other
like when
platforms.
I created one on my new phone and it only said
Mm-hmm.
I had one draft, but I had like 20 drafts. So I go back to my old
Oh.
phone and it's showing that I got 20 drafts. So I got to get rid of all those drafts and load them up and make,
Copy.
and then I'll add them over. But I'll do it in the next probably like next 2 weeks. I'll take them all off and put them on TikTok, and then from
Copy.
there I'll put them on YouTube. So I got to empty up all my
Mm-hmm.
videos as drafts because usually I'll
Mm-hmm.
make the video and keep it in the draft, and then I'll
Mm-hmm.
just when I feel like it's easy, simple because it's
It's
already
like keeping them
made.
in the queue. It's like keeping them in your draft queue.
Yeah,
Like I'm ready to release it. Let me pull it up and drop it. Copy.
but
Okay.
but
Mm.
they don't share between phones, even though it's the same account.
Copy.
So it's weird. I was like, why the fuck I only got one video and I supposed to have 20 of them motherfuckers on my new phone, but it's only showing the videos I made with that phone on that TikTok account. So, in the draft, only for the draft, not for the ones that's already posted. So I'm like, cool. Let me just drop all these shits real quick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm al-
Copy, copy,
I'm
copy.
already done. I just dropped on TikTok, so I'm just gonna put it on YouTube right now. Well for tomorrow at 9 o'clock, so it gets time so it to go to the right crowd, and it ain't no crowd because everybody following stupidity. That
Look,
that is
let,
that's the
let,
talk
let,
of the town.
let me ask you a question. How is your TikTok? Are you monetized on TikTok? Because I covered an article earlier how people that were monetized, like how they stopped paying these niggas. Like not they
No,
started slashing, they started pulling that bullshit on them.
no, I'm not monetized. I don't think so. But I got over 1,000. I got like almost 1,400 followers. But I
At a
don't know.
thousand, I think at 1,000 you can monetize. I think I'm not sure, but they were complaining about like they used to get big checks and now they shit is cut crazy.
Oh yeah, I heard they're in poverty now. I don't do this shit for the money. I just do it because it's a habit now. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Swell's got me in the habit. I've been doing it for 62 days, 63 days straight. Now, 66 days you make a habit. So now
Mm-hmm.
it's like I gotta do it every day now. Almost. You know.
Copy. Well,
So
it helps the brand in the channel because you know what I'm saying? Like, content is content and you sharing content and you got the link, so it's referring, you're getting reference across to both other platforms and shit. But
yeah.
I was just curious because motherfuckers was beefing like what the fuck? And niggas is mad. And I was just trying to figure out if they was fucking with your check also, if you was monetized respectfully.
Nah,
But
not yet,
okay, okay.
We don't do this for the money yet. It's gonna happen soon.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. Matter of fact, when I get to top, when I get out there to China, I got this girl
Mm-hmm.
who want to go live with me. So
Mm-hmm.
they want to be in the spotlight. So
Salute.
I'm I'm gonna get her to go live with me because I'm actually taking my Mac with me because I got the skinny Mac, the new Mac that's skinny. I'm
Mm-hmm.
putting that. I'm gonna
Oh,
buy a
that's the
new book
fire
bag.
shit. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so I'm just gonna put it in my book bag. I'm gonna buy a
Mm-hmm.
bigger book bag, and I'm taking my Mac with me. I'm not leaving that shit at my mom's house. It's
I
coming.
mean, hey man, that's what I'm saying. Like you gotta you know, you're gonna need while you on the move, you're gonna need your laptops and all that. You know what I mean?
No, I'm gonna take my laptop, because I got a MacBook, but I'm bringing my desktop, my Mac.
Oh, you actually bringing the I see what you're saying. You bring it, you
because it
rolling.
yeah,
Okay.
it's really thin. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at it, I was like, this shit's so fucking thin and it's
Mm-hmm.
light. I could just stick that I just gotta buy a bigger book bag. Just a tad bit because it got the stand. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I'm taking that shit with me. You know, because you
Hey.
can't if you ship it, you gotta pay an import tax. So
Oh yeah. I never really thought about shipping and shit. That's kinda
because it's
okay.
electronic, so you gotta pay an import tax. So I'm just gonna bring mine with me and be like,
Mm-hmm.
fuck it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I have my laptop and my motherfucking Mac. So, I'm gonna figure it out. And then I'm gonna be on chill mode most of the time. Like I'm not gonna
Yes.
be I don't plan on mongering, you know. And I got a few joints out there, but we're not a Western Union poppy. All right.
No.
We're not doing
No.
that because if you want me to send you money, you make bad decisions and I don't need to be with you, or fuck with you. But and I respect the fact, she's a Soy Six chick. And I, you ain't mine. You just, it's just my
No. It's
turn.
entertainment. That is
Yeah.
listen. And let me hit the applause right there. As long as everybody's clear with that, then everybody's good. Everybody should be in a
Yeah.
safe place to move forward and just continue doing what they doing because that's crazy. You got to realize it's just your turn, Daddy O. That's the
And,
game.
and she told me,
But
but this won't all in the same sentence. She was
mhm.
like, I want my boyfriend, but in another sentence, she got many customers. I was like,
Yes.
yeah, hey, we could definitely spend time, but I have to understand you have many customers, and I would never catch feelings because you're not mine.
Yeah.
So,
That's it.
yeah, because they be having customers.
Yeah,
But
clients. They call it, in other countries, like they call clientes, like client in
yeah,
DR and
just because
CTG.
I'm
They
not the
client.
customer,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not the customer,
Mm-mm.
but they got many customers, man. You can't be like it's Pattaya, a lot of places in Thailand, it'll be never be a real relationship.
Never. Not with the worker.
You
Working.
know,
hmm
even if she giving you free box,
But yeah,
you
but she
know.
still has to work. But her job is to sell box. You can get the free box, but if the job is to sell box, you have to be. It's just like being in a relationship with a stripper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or what's his name? That the job is. Unfortunately, the part time job is to sell a little box. So if you can accept that, the lifestyle, if you making money off of it, like you pimping, so be it. Fuck it. You heard?
Yeah.
I mean, can you? What's your tolerance for that bullshit? If you don't
Hey,
care, the customers don't care,
oh, trust
and
me,
if you
I
don't
just
care, she don't care because that's her lifestyle already. So it don't matter.
yeah, I'm just like, okay, whatever works
hmm
for you, you
Yeah,
know.
I'm not mad. Go get your money.
Yeah, we can hang out if you want to, but I don't care.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
know what? After you done with Thailand and you pack your shit and move on to the next country, guess what? You do not care.
Mm-mm. I don't.
hmm
You know.
No, no,
Yeah. I just gotta
that's a
find
fact.
somewhere that's but I gotta look at it. I gotta find somewhere. If I can make money in Thailand, it's gonna
hmm
work out.
Okay,
As long as I can make money. And I
pimp the
told her, I was
hoes.
like, and I
Is
told her
pimping
my main
legal?
focus,
hmm
my main focus is making money when I get there. And I told her that, I'm not, even though I might go out twice a week, but the
hmm
main purpose is trying to figure out how I can increase my wealth,
Yeah,
you know, a lot. I ain't gonna say a lot, but a lot.
get some
Especially
more. Get some bread coming in. Get some.
yeah,
Yeah, like I said, when you
even if
expat
you making
somewhere, you can't hang out every night. You gotta, I hang out twice. I hang out on weekends, Monday through Friday. You gotta try to figure shit out and get on the grind.
well, as long as I can make, with each property, make 1,500 a month with Airbnb, 1,200. Oh, that's a win.
And
You
it's
get
not
two of
guaranteed
them.
because you got high and slow season. But if you get
Hey,
that property in a regular ass place, like you know what I mean?
like the edge or the base.
Yes, the high
Hey,
turnaround place, you good. Mm-hmm.
hey, that's what ChatGPT told me to invest in. They
Mm-hmm.
didn't say
That's
where
where
else.
everybody go. That's where
Hey,
everybody go.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
ChatGPT ain't never been there, but that was the first two hotels, and
Mm-hmm.
they said they was like the base is like more affordable because it's
Yes.
lower end. You know, if you want
Yes.
to buy it, because it's between 70 and 90,000,
It's a
and
slightly older building. Copy. Mm-hmm.
yeah, and the edge is between 100 and 130 per condo. But you
Mm-hmm.
know, you definitely everybody stays there because it's in the
Mm-hmm.
heart. So if I can get a
Prime.
couple of those, you know, it's gonna bring in some income.
The base is better, I think. It's older building, right? But it's cheaper. And if you compare the base to the edge, if you go in the edge and it's just a 2 bedroom apartment, you're not really getting that living room area. The
Nah,
majority, I don't say all, the majority of those apartments
are
are a
small.
bedroom and a kitchen.
Yup.
That's it. No little, some
Yep.
of them, half of them don't even have a fucking little balcony to go outside and smoke on or nothing. Hang your clothes,
Nope.
no nothing. You know what I'm saying? So that shit is the base. Like I say, some of the apartments just need a fresh coat of paint and you in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Buy an apartment, paint that shit, throw some decent furniture. Cause some of them in the Airbnbs got nice leather couches and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
if it's less money, it's better because it's more space. If a nigga is staying in the edge, it's like a hotel room with a kitchenette, just a bedroom and a little kitchenette area. But you got that living room. That living room, because I stayed in both the last trip. That living room makes a difference, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it
It
does.
makes a
You know.
difference as far as space wise because you don't feel like you're in a little ass hotel room. So if a nigga that's renting long term, you can make more money with more space. That's how I look at it.
Well, the white people, they don't like the egg. I mean, they don't like the base. They say it's raggedy. Like
Mm.
I heard, like and when I mean white people, I'm not talking about American white people. I'm just saying
Yeah. Go ahead.
the people that's there. I heard them talking like, I don't like the base. It's trashy. So, you
Mm-hmm.
know, the edge stay
Mm.
the edge stay busy. Now,
Yeah.
I, I don't know how busy it's going to be like in the rainy season because it rains every day. You
Mm-hmm.
know, it rains every day starting in like June through like September, beginning of October. So I don't know how that is, but I'll wait a couple months and I really want to see the financial statement of the property. It has to make sense.
Yeah.
Like what is it bringing in? Because you want to see like it's almost like the rent roll, pretty much. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like when you buy a property or want to look
Yeah.
at it, like let me see the rent roll. You know, what is this thing written for, and how long it's been written, and what's the
Mm-hmm.
vacant days. So you really want to look at all the history of it before you do buy it,
Copy.
so it makes sense.
Yeah, you want to make
Because
sure the shit performs.
yeah,
Exactly.
it's all about the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I just want to go buy a condo. Nah, I want to see the history. Show me the financial statement and the rent roll. That'll tell me everything
Mm-hmm.
because history will repeat itself. You know,
Definitely makes sense.
so we'll definitely figure it out. One way or another. I don't,
It's all about
but
the homework, but since you have boots on the ground, you have time to, you know what I mean, evaluate the shit a little better. And you
I
know what
got,
I'm saying?
I got to do something with this money, dog. I can't just.
Yeah, you can't burn it up. Yeah, you can't burn it. You can't burn it.
Well, it's not that I'll burn it up. It's
Not
just
burn it,
that
but you know what I mean. Hmm.
it's just gonna be dead money. I don't want to have dead money.
Yeah, you want to reinvest the shit. You took it out of a property and you want to put it into another property or
Yeah,
properties or plural properties. I get it.
yeah. So as long as it
Mm-hmm.
makes sense, I'm down for it. And then plus you can get the investment visa, and then they can't kick you out.
Oh, word? What that mean? Like I'm a property investor or some shit? Like I got
Yeah,
business
like
here?
when you buy into when you invest in a business or a condo or whatever, a venture,
Mm-hmm.
you get an investment visa. So and then you're in the so like DTV
Okay.
visa has rules, retirement visa has rules. So, but once you invest, you got an investment visa. So
Oh.
you're helping out the economy.
Oh, hell
So
yeah.
it's like your visa is like pretty much kind of indefinite, as long as you're doing things stupid to get kicked out of the country.
And you
Like
still
them,
got the property and you still own the shit.
like them black girls that
Oh
they
shit!
got.
Don't do that. Don't get jumped by a bunch of men dressed in wigs. Don't get
Hey,
into a street brawl with a bunch of men dressed in wigs. Don't do that, y'all.
see,
Facts.
they thought they was dealing with Americans and
They
shit,
thought
but
they
you
was
could
fighting
talk.
some little white chicks. They thought they was fighting some little ugly Chinese chicks. They didn't know them niggas was kung fu masters
Yeah, you
in
can't.
drag. It's not funny, but fucked up.
It is funny because that's how they talk to men in America, and you
Mm-hmm.
can't do that in other places because they don't respect women.
Mm-mm.
You know,
See, they're
the
not under the
prop.
protection of the American flag, and that's what they didn't understand. We don't give
Yeah,
a fuck about bitches here. Bang, 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 bang. Hold that. Get the fuck out of here. You want more? It was easy work. We
hey,
do not
pretty much
care.
they
Hmm.
are protected in America, and
Yeah, they're protected. She's talking. You don't
yeah,
want none. You don't want this. You don't want none. Oh, they wanted some, and
oh,
they ate off y'all bitches. Bitch was
yeah, they
yelling, "You don't
drugged
want
them.
this." They bitches was like, "You don't want this." Bitch, they wanted that, and they ate all y'all food. Had y'all looking crazy. Talking about where's my phone, where's my glasses, busted up,
Oh, hey,
leaking, bleeding, all fucked
they
up, black
they
eyes and
had one
shit.
shoe on. How you beat
One
one shoe
shoe,
up?
beat the shoe off a bitch. But when you're dealing with men, men can do that. You wasn't. They thought they was fighting a bunch of little Chinese chicks. I don't know, but they got fucked up. Beat the shoe
Yeah,
off a
that was.
bitch. Beat the glasses. Where my phone? I need my glasses. You wasn't thinking about that before you started doing all that. Okay,
Oh man,
all
that
that
was. I showed my sister
ugly,
that. So
ugly,
and,
funny and
and
ugly. Mm-hmm.
that's when I told her when we was on Beach Road. I said, "Look, you can film, but don't make it obvious." Cause I took her down Beach Road. I was like, just don't make it obvious because I don't feel like fucking one of these motherfuckers up for real, for real. You
Yeah,
know,
they bold. They bold as fuck. Mm-hmm.
So we had a good time, but you can't do that to some. It's different. It's different laws in every country. Just like in Colombia, you could talk to the girls, and I'm not talking about the pros. They don't want boyfriends or wives because they're allowed to beat their girlfriend and wives, and the cops won't do anything about it.
Yeah.
So most girls want to stay single, and you don't hear American women talking about women rights for other women.
No. 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 See, them bitches don't give a fuck about the other women. They just worried about themselves. But they didn't care about men doing anything else until men said, "Yo, bitches' pockets start getting light." The strip club started turning empty. And then the bitches is like, wait a minute, what the fuck is going on? Like, strip club is dead. The club is dead.
Is
These
it?
fake ass dating meet and greets and all these other shits, all that shit is dead. Niggas don't want to be bothered no more because a few bitches, not all, a few bitches, a few goofy assholes went on social media and kept talking. And then those bitches that went on social media were talking were 8, 9, and 10. Then you had a bunch of 4, 5, and 6 listen to the message that the 8, 9, and 10 were talking. Like, nigga, you need to have 6 figures, this, that, and the other. A bunch of bitches that didn't look that good took the message and ran with it. Like, bitch, you can't tell a nigga the same thing when you look like a 3 that a bitch that's a 9 is telling a nigga. A bitch that's a 9, she's gonna command a little
Yeah,
more. If you're a
yeah.
4 or a 5, you don't meet those criterias, bitch. So why are you trying to tell the same story that the bitch that you seen on the internet that was a 8, 9, or 10? You were 4, 5, 6. That doesn't apply to you bitches. And that's what turned everybody off because it's like you got regular bitches running around talking, making the same demands as bad bitches. Like, bitch, your stomach is bigger than your ass. What the fuck are we talking about here? Like, this is ridiculous. So a lot of niggas was like, you know what? I ain't wasting my money on these sloppy ass, raggedy ass bitches. And they just said, fuck y'all. And, you know, I'm not saying all the bitches are slappity and raggedy ass looking, but if you see a bitch that's on the internet saying, the man, roof Chris, this, that, and the other, but this bitch is like, damn, this is a bad bitch. And you got niggas in the chat like Mr. Ken the Great that's like, it's not a problem to spend 300 on you. Boom. But if the same bitch is a 4 and she's preaching the same gospel as the 9, Mr. Ken the Great is nowhere near going to spend $300 on this bitch because she's not worthy. She's not a $300 bitch. Okay. You got $100 bitch and you got $300 bitch. They look different. They hit different. They smell different. They walk different. They talk different. It's a totally different. It's a different kind of bitch. I'll be honest. And I never heard that record either. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just being totally honest. A $100 bitch and a $300 bitch. The difference is 4 points on the scoreboard. A 4 is a $100 bitch, and probably not. A 4 is not. Let me take that back. A 5 may be a $100 bitch at best. You throw the rest of the points on there, the 8 or the 9 is a $300 bitch. So that's the difference. That's the point that I was trying to make earlier. No disrespect, Mr. Ken the Great. Salute to you. You've been a great sport. If you're still in the building, but yeah, there's a difference between the bitches. So
it definitely is.
Yeah. So I don't know if your girlfriend is or the chicks you date, what they are on the scale, whether they're 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But if you're willing to spend 300, I'm hoping that she would be on the higher than 7 scale on your scale look, because if so, you're hustling backwards, you're wasting your money, and you should be saving your money to travel, my nigga. Salute to you.
Hey, I'll take like this, Smoke. You know, hey, before I was traveling, man, I ain't give a fuck. The bitch was 1,000. Goddamn it, I didn't give a fuck if she was bad enough. Hey, a pro.
I'm not mad at you. I ain't mad.
Hey, I don't give a. But the thing is levels to it. You know, and I know people say, I don't give a fuck if it was 5, 6, 7. She was bad. Hey, this before I used to travel, all right? This before I used to travel. Because the pro game is pro game is you know, this is how married men don't get caught. Because
yeah. You gotta pay the cost to be the boss. I get it.
You know, because if you fuck with regular chicks, they gonna fuck your life up. You know,
so you come into your house and shit.
Yeah. So I was married, so you know, hey, if I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna fuck a badass pro, and I don't give a fuck what the bitch costs. I hit porn stars and all in Atlanta.
I ain't mad.
Hey, Atlanta's like New York. They got some bad motherfuckers on motherfucking on those high end sites, and the high end sites don't get you caught because if you're gonna do that in America, you got to do the high end sites because they got reviews and you know they're not cops. Now you go for these low budget and you take a big risk because there's no reviews, and next thing you know, you get locked up, and then you really got to explain to your wife that you was out there fucking low end hooker and you in jail. Then that's
fucking
even
hoes.
So you always got to go for the high end. But yeah, man, I've been hitting the bad ones forever.
I ain't mad. Hey man, listen.
You know,
that's the reality, brother. That's the reality of the game.
I sure ain't paying no.
Married, you gotta be quiet. You gotta pay the cost to be the boss, right?
Yeah, you gotta pay to play.
Literally.
Yeah. And then you can talk to just a normal chick, but it's gonna cause a lot of problems with it when y'all stop talking because she's gonna be threatened. Like I had this one chick, this was like when I was married the first time, and she was like, she got mad at me. She's like, I'm gonna go knock on your door and tell your wife that you was fucking me and you fucking the girl across the street in the apartment where I live at. I said, you go over there, she gonna shoot you. So good fucking luck.
Like yeah, that bitch is crazy. She gonna put one in your ass, bitch.
Yeah,
fuck you.
She gonna shoot you. So I said, you knock on that door you want to. I feel sorry for you. You tell her you was fucking me, she gonna shoot you. That bitch does not knock on my fuck. Hey, but that's the risk you got to take when you dealing with these fucking psycho ass bitches and you slinging meat. If you sling
Yeah.
it the right way,
Yeah, because bitches get hooked on a nigga.
you know.
The problem is, it's just like this. The difference between I'm kind of just draw this the draw from the conversation. The difference between the point that you're driving to is the difference between paying the bitch to leave or not paying the bitch, and the bitch that's not getting paid could fuck up your whole shit. She don't want to, like, the bitch that you're not paying will be the bitch that's like, well, I love you and I don't want to leave and don't leave me. And when you be like, I'm good. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm gonna tell on you now. You was all
Hey,
with it before, but now you want to drop Daaamn after I'm good.
and that's a real dilemma to go through,
Yeah,
even
all
when you
day.
travel,
Mm-hmm.
because like
When you travel.
I think it's worse to do the GFE experience because they get attitudes and they get
Mm-hmm.
upset.
Because they know
And
there's more bitches to fuck. And once
you
you be
know,
like, I'm done with you, and she's like,
it,
damn, I should have charged you for the pussy instead of giving it to you for free because now
yeah,
you just want to go fuck other bitches and they're gonna charge you.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like old girl stayed with me for 12 days straight and she was
Mm-hmm.
catching attitude. And I
Mm-hmm.
talked to Swills about it and he was like, man, I think that shit is funny. I was like, nah, that bitch really irritated me.
Nah, he loves that kind of shit. I'm like, nah,
You know,
fuck
I
that.
was like,
I don't want
I
no
was like,
mental connections to no bitches like that.
yeah. And she was like, I love you. And I was like, and I love you back. You
That's a
know,
lie.
but
That's a lie.
yeah,
Bitch,
I was
stop
like,
it. Don't use that word around me.
hey, she was definitely playing the long game with me and thought that
Yeah.
she was going to be around long enough for me to actually send her some Western Unions.
That's what
But,
they think. Mm-hmm.
hey, that really failed. But
Mm-hmm.
I think it's stressful because one, they with you 24/7, right? So they want to eat, they want to drink. You spending more money with the GFE than you are playing around with pros in
Yep.
Thailand.
Yeah, because
Now,
you gotta feed and drink a bitch instead of doing, instead of spending, say, X amount in one shot. What you're getting
yeah,
at is that it costs more for long term. The
yeah,
long
and
term rental means you got to keep putting more gas in the car. In other words,
yeah,
mm-hmm.
I don't want to really have sex every day if I'm just playing with pros. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Especially in Thailand, because they're gonna wear you out and you pretty good for a day or so. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to do it every night. But just being stuck with one, and of course you do hit it every night, but you gotta deal with the attitude and you know, hey, who's calling you? I was like, what the fuck are we? This really
right.
feel like a relationship. This is fucking me up.
Mm,
Like I didn't like it.
mm,
And
mm-hmm.
I was talking to Swells. I was like, man, I'm that nigga that y'all talk. I ain't saying you, but the
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah,
internet
yeah,
talk
yeah, yeah.
about.
Mm-hmm.
Like I really don't like women. Like,
You don't
you know
want a
how
bitch
like,
under you 24 hours because you've been
yeah,
married twice. For Christ's sakes, God
yeah,
damn it!
I
Come
really don't
on,
like women. Like I
come
like fucking
on.
them, but I
Yeah,
really don't like them like that.
you spent.
Like I,
Real question. How
huh?
many years were you totally married combined? Because you first got married in your 20s, so you got to
Yeah,
dislike
shit.
bitches over your two marriages. You got to be like,
Hey,
I just don't want a bitch
probably
under me all day.
probably like 18 years total.
God damn, almost half your
Yeah.
life. So I get it. I get it,
Yeah,
brother.
and but I was cheating the whole time though, so
Oh,
it kept
God damn it! God
hey,
damn it!
it kept the marriage okay. All right. So
Ooh, nigga. Okay,
yeah,
go ahead.
so it kept the marriage okay, but it's still, like I used to cheat so much in my first marriage. I used to get caught so much because I was in my 20s. I ain't know shit.
You didn't master the game of how to sneak around yet. You were still
Hell no.
learning. You were still new to the game.
You know, hey, shit. I remember when I got back from Iraq, my wife was like, I'm just gonna put you on my cell phone bill. You know what I'm saying? We just share a line. Man, this
Oh
bitch
man, that's
checking
how they
all
get
my
you.
messages.
Yeah, yeah, that's how
Hey,
they get you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
hey, I was
Mhm.
truly fucked. Hey, got married again. I
Mm.
was like, nah, I don't need to be on your cell phone line. She was
No,
like, it'll be cheaper. I was like, nah, I'm good. Mine's only
I'll be
70
like,
bucks.
yo, get on my cell phone line. It's way cheaper. Get on her shit. Like, get on my line, bitch. Let me follow. Let me watch you. But go ahead.
Nah,
Mhm.
yeah. So yeah,
Reverse psych.
man, it
This is
was
just a learning lesson for niggas that's listening out there. So when your shorty say, let's join the same cell phone line, she's just doing that not to save money. She's doing that to spy on you. So I want you guys to learn from the mistakes that Carlito made, guys. Okay, this is a men's channel overall.
I was only like
Learn.
25 at the time. You know what I'm
But I'm
saying?
saying there's a 25-year-old nigga out there listening. Trust me, there
Yeah,
will be a
so
25-year-old nigga out there listening that's trying to spin plates and got to figure out the game. So that's free game. Go ahead.
yeah, don't ever get on her line and don't ever let her know your passcode because she know your passcode. She could see all your text messages and who you talk to. And I remember Sprint because I had Sprint at first, and my ex-wife used to break in my Sprint account. And I was like, man, this bitch was like motherfucking Inspector fucking Gadget in this bitch. I was like,
Damn.
hey, it just taught me to be a better cheater. I was like, man, I gotta get my game up. You know, this bitch is
Yeah.
on it.
Put it like
So
this. Let me give you advice. I'm not saying I would ever do that, but when I was young and I was dating a few different women back in the days with the invention of the cell phone. But I found out it's best to do this. When you're communicating with other individuals that may not be your girlfriend or your shorty that you rocking with or you consider your number one, your starter, keep the bench players. The messages with the bench players, delete immediately. Do not keep those messages. Number two, I know a lot of a lot of folks get comfortable around their shorty, this, that, and the other. If you are dating and you know that you rocking with some other Jones and all that, I'm not trying to give niggas the cheat code, but you need to switch your access password to your phone from time to time because how many times you open the passcode and you're shorty right there and she just looking like, okay, that's the code. Okay, that's the code. Switch your shit every week, every whatever. If you're doing dirt, keep it clean, baby. That's all I gotta say. Because chicks play the game much slicker than the men do. See, the chicks are sneakier. Like somebody always would say, there's an old saying that says, you ever see dogs fucking on the street? The answer is yes. But do you ever see cats fucking on the street? No. Because the bitch is sneaky. The bitch is sneakier than you, nigga. You think you got the game down packed. No, this bitch got you by 100 miles. Trust me. You never see a cat fuck. You never think. Answer the question though. Have you ever seen cats fucking in public on the street? No. But
no.
you see dogs fucking on the street. So think about that. That's an old school saying. These bitches are sneakier than you, nigga. But go ahead. So if you're gonna just play the game, be on your shit. Delete those messages immediately. Get your, you know what I mean? If you're gonna play the game, play it right.
Hey, you know, other breaking news, you know, your boy only raised $65 out his $1,000 goal so far. It just came across my screen talking about such and such. I was like, see,
I think that's a wrap. Ain't nobody falling for that no more.
Hey, you know the crazy part is he's struggling. He's getting the money, but slowly. You know, I've been tuning in a little bit, you know, because it's
Staying all
dramas.
night. Nobody
But
cares. Fuck them.
but he's struggling to get the money. He's struggling. It's taking a long time. He can't be in country struggling trying to get some money.
No, the thing is, I think that the shit ran its course.
And he had a good ride.
I'm gonna be honest. I think after the shit runs its course, people see that what you really about. It takes time, but after time, people see what you really about, and they're like, all right, we good with this. So you can recruit a whole new group of people. They'll come in, they'll be like, okay, it takes a little time. They'll find out who you are. They'll be like, okay. You can only wash, rinse, and repeat so many times before niggas is like, bro, you really ain't shit.
Hey, I got a question for you, Smoke.
You really ain't shit. But yeah, what you got?
All right, you know, because you know, this is like normal shit for me. You know, because I stay out the country a lot.
Yeah.
What is a lit trip? Because you know how these YouTubers, you know, so they go back and forth like that trip don't look lit, or but what is a lit trip? Because
let me tell you, Mm-hmm.
Tell me, because I don't know what a lit trip is. Because I just do what I do, and I really don't care what other people think. I'm just having fun. But what is a lit trip? Because if I explain my trip, it's gonna sound lit to you. But I ain't saying to you personally.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just
I'm gonna tell
saying,
you. No, I'm gonna tell you what I think the standard of what these folks that lit quote unquote lit trip. Do me a favor. For those that are tuned in, salute to everybody. All right. Salute to everybody in the building. For starters, give me 1 second. I gotta hold on. I gotta charge my phone, but
hey,
charger ain't never
hold
there.
up.
No,
And
we good.
I got some
Go
more
ahead.
breaking news, right? Listen.
Go ahead. And then I'll answer the
Just
lit trip question. Go
hey,
ahead. What you got?
listen. I had to put smoke. I had to put batteries in my smoke detector because I gotta get it inspected.
I
So
didn't.
it's
That's
no.
what's missing. God damn it! I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is
It
different?
ain't no more beeping
You must have
sound.
changed. You must have changed that shit today, because nigga, when we was on the live with Glow, was it yesterday or the day before? I still heard the
Yeah,
shit, and I put in
yeah,
the chat. I don't know if you've seen in the chat. I said, Carlito, don't sell a house with that motherfucking beeping ass
yeah.
detector. Like, nigga, change the battery before you leave, please.
Oh
Put some
no,
respect.
I took the battery out. I took the battery out back in 2015 when all that shit happened.
I know,
You
and you
know.
didn't want to be. Yeah, I know. I remember the story, but I
Yeah,
was like, I said in the chat,
yeah,
Carlito, come on, change that battery before you leave,
yeah.
man. Don't do that.
Yeah, but I put two new batteries in there. You know what I'm saying? So it feels weird in the house because I don't hear that beep, beep. It's like it feels different. But go ahead, tell me what a lit
It was
trip is.
no, real quick before I do that. This shit is hilarious because I was like, number two different things about you being on the live this time. Number one, you're not on the Bluetooth because the shit sounds clear and it's not burping every 2 seconds like when
New
Royal
phone,
Royal. It's a
new
new. There
phone.
you go. That's what I'm saying. So it's not making a noise. Number two, I'm like something is off. I noticed that the audio was clear, but I'm like I'm missing something. And it's the motherfucking beeper from the alarm in the motherfucker. So salute to you, bro.
Yeah, moving on up.
Moving on up, baby. Do me one favor. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my charger, right? Because I need to put this phone on charger so I can wrench up some of the folks in the chat. And I'll get to the chat in a second. Give me 2 seconds, bro. Hang on. Hang tight. Hang tight, baby.
Yeah, we got to
Let's do
find out
this
what
real
this lit
quick.
trip is. Lit trip. I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna get to the lit trip. I'm gonna get to the lit trip talk in 1 second. I'll be right back. But let me do this real quick. 1 minute intermission. Boom. This is a visual of what a lit trip. I don't know, but we'll be right back. Let's do this.
Whatever the dollar you murder for is that the one fighting for your soul. Or your brother's the one that you're running from. But if you got money, fuck it, cause I won't.
B.I.G. Fucking with me. Oh God. Whoa. Okay, ain't nobody fucking with my click. Click, 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 click. Ain't nobody fresher than my motherfucking click. Click, 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 click. As I look around, they don't do it like my click. Click, 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 click. And all these bad bitches, man, they want the B.I.G. Oh God. I tell a bad bitch, do whatever I say. My block behind me like I'm coming out the driveway. It's grind day from Friday to next Friday. I've been up straight for 9 days, I need a spy day.
All right. Let's get to it. Boom. Let me get to the chat real quick before I explain what this lit trip concept is. Allegedly.
I'm older, but I'm not.
Do me a favor, turn that down a little bit, Ray Roy. I don't want that.
Oh, my
What's his
fault.
name?
My fault.
Just
My
a little
fault.
bit. No, just a little bit.
Hey, it's
Johnny Blaze.
entertaining.
Always. Johnny Blaze says 100% fact. Change them passwords weekly. Yeah, don't let your chicks creep up into your shit. Because you'll always open the phone right in front of your shorty like it's no big deal. Hit your passcode, but she watching. Salute to Milano. He says, yo, Smoke, you already see I dropped another banger. I was talking about that earlier. Yo, Milano, like I told you in the chat earlier, don't it's never nothing personal. You already know what that is. From the other day when I was covering that when you somebody in the chat room actually brought up the fact that Philly Dom stole a beer. And I was like, what? And they said go to Milano's channel. So I went over there. And of course I gotta talk my shit all day, every day. But you good, bro. Ain't no smoke. You know how we get down. So we says, yeah, dropped another banger. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, said niggas under the bus. He says, you hang with Philly Don, then throw him under the bus. It's slimy. Johnny Blaze says, I don't know why y'all had beef or what y'all fell out over, but you know, hopefully y'all can work that shit out. But I can say one thing. Salute to the hit pieces in the travel space. That's a fact. So check it out. The definition of this quote unquote lit trip now, right? This whole thing about this lit trip is all bullshit, right? Because we see the basic. Let's do this. Let me cook now. The basic blueprint for these quote unquote lit trip. A lit trip, let me tell you what a lit trip is not. And maybe the concept of the travel space, how we is not the concept, the construct. The current construct of the travel space is this. Salute to O'Shea Duke Jackson. Your system was in the live earlier. Whether it's troll account or whatever. Boom. O'Shea, you set the trend for this fake ass couch, this fucking couch, couch potato content. That's the okay. Bring a bitch into the apartment. Possibly set a monetary arrangement with the joint. Like, okay, I'm gonna bring you into the apartment with me. You're a pro. Okay. Check. I got an apartment. Bring you in the apartment. Check. Set a price. Let me give you the blueprint on this couch content, couch potato content creation. I'm going to pay you a certain amount to come on here. I'm going to be on YouTube, okay? And I'm going to talk to my friends, okay? And you're going to talk back and say hi to them. And you're going to show them your butt to make them feel happy, okay? Because they're going to send me money, okay? Okay. The money that they send me, I'm going to help to pay you for your box. So after you talk to them and make them feel good and show them your butt a few times, we're going to end the live. The money that they show me is going to be dedicated to me cracking the box. So salute to O'Shea Duke Jackson for giving these goofball niggas the casting couch idea. And I'm sure O'Shea got that casting couch idea from the Spice Network or Prawn Hub. But this is just a modern day edition of quote unquote softcore prawn. Like, hey, y'all, look, I was able to go on the street and pick up a pro. There's no magic behind it. We don't. One thing I want to tell niggas is that we don't give you extra points as a man for being able to buy a prosty. I just want to tell y'all niggas that. Okay. It's a majority monger space to the tune of 51 to 49%. Some people are traveling to travel. Some people travel for the full package. Some people are there for this. Some people are there for that. But whatever the case is, to the tune of 51%. If you're a content creator, I get it. The subs want to see it, but you know, respectfully, it's not a magic trick. To some of the subs, it's a magic trick, but it's not a magic trick to go somewhere and buy a prosty, bring the prosty back and say, come sit on the couch. So we don't give you extra credit for doing that. Okay. I mean, it's cool. Same thing with the dinner with the prosty thing. We don't give you extra credit for that. I mean, I get it. Some folks want to live vicariously through the content creators and like, damn, son, let me see what you're going to crash later. Because this comes off as a damn, son, let me see what you're going to crack later. Word. And then the nigga, and after your live ends, what the niggas do? Go take a screenshot of the joint and live out there live out their night with the joint too, vicariously through themselves alone while you end the live. This is so fucking strange to me. So Yeah, if you tune in over here and you like tuned into my travel adventures, you're not gonna see dinner with a prosty. I'm not gonna give you the uh the material to have you live vicariously. So it's kind of strange, but a fire trip consists of couch potato content, right? Walking around on the street, walk around a little bit, but don't show nothing because you're scared. So you kind of got the camera turned towards yourself, where we seeing like the stomach and the underbill of your hat. That's a fire trip. Uh, have bitches look at you crazy. Embarrass yourself repeatedly, time after time. Run out of money once you first get there. You can't forget about that part. Once you get there, you have to be like, yo, I ain't got no money, y'all. And they're gonna be like, what about the money that we sent you to get there? Yo, I had to spend that money on life started life and before the trip. Oh man. Give me some more money. Send you some more money. I'm gonna be live every day. Once the nigga get the money, they be like, see you later. Disappear. Same wash, rinse, and repeat. Like if you see a niggas do the same thing for year after year after year, or for a straight year, it's the same shit. You're not getting anything for your fucking money. You already know that. The crazy shit is, how can niggas sit in one place for X amount of months, 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, not go to a single place there, not do anything but walk around and try to get cheap mangoes, try to purchase cheap mangoes. Motherfuckers ain't go to one place, not one floating market. And I hope you cocksuckers are listening. Not one floating market, not one Tiger Park, not one nothing. And then you got the nerves to why you beat it to be like, yo, send me some money, y'all. I go there. And niggas send you money and they don't go. They still use the money on pussy, which is crazy. Like, what are these niggas doing? So there's no such thing as a fire trip when it comes to these goofballs. I don't know what they're pretending to sell as a quote unquote fire trip. And yo, the content is gonna be there. The content is gonna be some embarrassing shit. And look forward to this April. This month's content is gonna be fun. Because you got niggas that owe niggas money and niggas that's on lives. The other day talking about I'm gonna pull up to punch this nigga in his face because I want my bread and all this. So it's gonna be very interesting. And you best to believe I will be reviewing the emails every day. So when niggas send those clips in, you already know what happens from there. And if y'all don't know, for the 1 million fucking time, here we go again. Carlito, you know the routine, right?
If you change your mind and want to be cool again, they're going to remember what you did originally. That was the best point you could get. But at the end of the day, it's a trend. I said this on the show last week, I believe. This is the new diary. Yeah. Just run out there and tell your damn business to everybody. And so this is a diary with that talks back to you so you can get comments. That's wrong. This is messed up. This, that, and the third. Everything ain't for everybody. I don't have a lot to say on it. Mo and Mace had made some great points.
And on the internet, we're so interested. I'm new to the internet, but it seemed like everybody get paid off your pain. That's crazy. Like, you will sit there and be venting to someone else, and then all through the YouTube and everywhere else, everybody got a page about a portion of what you said. So not only are you shaming yourself, people are getting paid off your shame. That's crazy.
Mace, you're getting paid off to shame right now.
I was gonna say that.
It seems like.
See? And you're sitting somewhere crying, and we're getting paid. So stop it. Stop it right now.
I'm just saying, respectfully. Yeah. So I'm just waiting. Go crash out, and we'll review it, and we'll have some fun. You heard? Facts.
Hey, you know what? This shit's boring to me, to be honest.
I can't sit through it myself. I got somebody
No,
else has to, you know what I'm saying? Somebody got to send me the clips so I could just
no, no,
have
no.
some
I'm saying
fun off of this
traveling.
shit. But
I
mm-hmm,
have a great time, but like I
mm-hmm,
don't like I do everything, but it's
mm-hmm.
not really exciting to me. You know,
Copy.
it's just like I do everything. Like Brazil, I probably did everything,
Mm-hmm.
everything. From soccer games to Sugarloaf to Christ Redeemer to
Yeah.
seeing the whole city to
You
going
did
to
a
the
good
North
job.
Dome to going
Mm-hmm.
here, going there. Fucking with regular hoes, fucking with pros,
Some
fucking
badass
three bitches.
bitches too.
Hey,
Yeah.
fucking three bitches at the same time, fucking two bitches at the same time. Hey,
You had a good
hey,
run.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
what? Like I did it all,
Mm-hmm.
and I still don't say it was a fire trip because I be having boring moments. You know what I'm saying? Like I get bored. Like, okay, I don't feel like doing shit. I'm just fuck it. I'm going to sleep. I have a lot
If
of
you there
boring
for three
moments on
weeks,
vacation.
but if you there for 3 weeks, you have to have downtime in between. Every night can't be a turn up like for 3 weeks straight. You'll burn
Shit,
yourself out at that pace.
I
You
went. I
understand
went
what
to the
I'm saying?
club. I went to the club. I can count 4 times for that
Okay.
whole month. 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, I went 4 times. Other than that, I was like, man, shit. I might go to the beach every once in a while, but it wasn't really even patio. I ain't go out that much at all.
Mm-hmm.
What? Like if I went to the club, like probably my last week, I went out
Mm-hmm.
probably the most to the club because this chick would give me free drinks. The Suey Sis chick. All they do is have bottles and shit. She was like,
Oh,
come out
so
with me.
it's always six chicks.
Hey, and you know what?
The bottle
Hey,
bitches are in the building, baby. Salute. Mm-hmm.
hey, the only way I went out that many times in a row because she was like, "Hey, come out with me." I was
Mm-hmm.
like, you know, she get a VIP table. Hey, all her friends there, they got bottles. I was like, "Fuck it." Next thing you know, she just give me drink, 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 and I'm just like, "All
Yeah,
right,
get
this is
get you drunk
crazy."
so they can come home with you. Like, I come home with you now. You'd be like, oh shit,
Oh,
got
oh,
me.
she was coming. She was coming home, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but she was mad cool. But I don't really, I
Copy.
just be out there, what I'm saying, just chilling. Like, I'm not looking forward to do anything when I'm on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just chilling the whole time. I don't know what to do with lit, even though as a matter of fact, I did everything in Brazil from the yacht, every fucking thing
You
that
had a
anybody
lit
does.
trip. You had a fucking lit trip
But,
from number
but,
one from the broads. Number two, like for those that don't know, check out my man's channel. That was a lit trip. Number one, the broads. I didn't see nothing less than an 8. Fucking
but,
you fucking number one,
but
I didn't see nothing less than an 8. Number
it
two,
seems
you
normal.
seen all the shit. I mean, it's normal for a nigga that been doing this for a long time, but that to me was a fire trip. To you, it was
Mhm.
normal, but from
Hey,
what we see from the footage, it's like this nigga had a great time. He was with a bunch of baddies. Nigga then did the culture. You got all the drone. You got land, sea, and air. Those are the three keys. For those that are trying to
hey,
figure out why the videos hit different over here, fucking with the good fellas, you got to capture all three essence: land, sea, and air. We giving y'all niggas free game. Y'all
yeah,
figure it
but
out. Mm-hmm.
I still didn't find it like, it's just like, I don't know, traveling is just like being at home and stuff I'm around. It's just normal everyday life. Like, I'm just,
Mm-hmm.
like, even I did a lot in Thailand from the temples to, I was hanging out with my sister. She wanted to do this,
Mm-hmm.
the market and the Tiger Park and all these other places. But I was just like, this is this. This is up. One day we did a spa day and shit, and we just
Okay.
sat there, got massages and pedicures and manicures, and just go to sleep and
Fly
just some
shit.
relaxing shit, you know.
Yeah. Vacation
So,
shit, B. Mm-hmm.
but to them, I guess they don't get a chance to live, so I guess it's a fire trip. I just find like some normal shit, like this shit is cheap. Let's do this.
Different
I
people
had.
value different shit
Hey,
though. It's at the same time because a nigga that never seen nothing, opposed to a nigga that's seen that in his everyday, is the response is different. But
and
it just is
and I
different. This shit is
still,
not fire.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Smoke,
Go
I
ahead.
still never went to the blowjob bar or the soapy
Me
massage.
neither.
And
I
I've
didn't
been
do
there.
those either. I didn't go to
Hey,
the BJ bar or the soapy massage. I don't need no bitches to wash my
hey,
nuts for me.
Hey,
But go
but I
ahead.
was there for 2 months. I was there. I spent 2 months there in the last year, and
Hmm.
still never did that. You know.
It's not for everybody because remember certain things like I guess it depends on your level of exposure, right? Because your previous experiences and escapades and everything, you've done things that you feel trump that by 1,000. So why step down to something that's like, all right, well, that ain't nothing new. Like, you understand what I'm saying? But to a nigga that doesn't have such experiences to such an extent, is really like, holy shit, this is the shit. Or something, everybody just is on different time. I can't explain the mental
Yeah.
of certain people. Some people are on different time. Some niggas is straight perverts. Some niggas is on demon time. Some niggas like, I don't care. I'm single. I'm cracking everything in sight. Some niggas is on some raw gang shit. Everybody's on their own different shit. And as men, we can't de-police nobody. But at the end of the day, you speaking from your own truth. Like, I didn't go there. Me, myself, I didn't go there either.
Mhm.
Like,
Hey, I told myself I was gonna go. I
it's
just
cool.
didn't go.
I wanted to see the
I was
shit.
like,
I wanted to just go to see the shit, not even maybe to
yeah,
participate, but just to go in there maybe with the glasses and film some shit real quick, just to get a quick flash for the video. But I didn't get around to doing that, and I've been there twice, so
you
that's some
know.
shit that I didn't get around to doing,
Hey,
and I'm
I
just like,
did
I
go to the
don't
ping pong
care
show.
either.
You
I
hear
didn't get
me?
to
I
do
did.
that either. I didn't because I wanted
Hey,
to go in there with the glasses. Like, let me just catch a quick record and then be like, nah, I'm
hey,
good, and walk out of that bitch. Talk to me. What
hey,
you seen in there? What you got?
hey, it ain't it, dog. It ain't it. You know,
What
it's
you
the
see
weirdest shit.
in there? No more,
Okay,
no possible action. I know you ain't on no fruity shit, but I know it's
okay.
weird in there. But tell me the story.
Uh, all right, so it's really like the old ladies that used to be on Suey Six like 20 years ago, right?
Uh huh.
So, hey, Pidgeway, they had one chick, she was smoking a cigarette with her pussy, you know.
Okay,
Um,
okay, I saw that
hey,
before. But go
hey,
ahead. Yeah,
hey,
tell me the
hey,
shit. Tell me the
hey,
shit. This shit is
okay,
amusing. Like, fucking.
okay, one chick, hey, one chick, hey, listen.
Let's not
One
pretend.
chick
Yeah,
was,
go for it. Mm-hmm.
hey, like they put they give people balloons in the crowd, and she shoot
Mm-hmm.
darts. She had like a dart gun in her pussy and actually hitting the balloons. Um, you
That's
know,
crazy.
one chick put like a soda in her pussy, walked around, then put it back in the bottle. One chick
Oh
put, hey,
God.
they had a whole string of razor blades and she pulled it out of her pussy. One
Razor
chick,
blades? Like
yeah, razor
what?
blades. One
That
chick pulled
fake.
nails out.
Fake.
It
That had
was,
to be
it
fake.
was, it was like 100 nails. She, hey, just pulling out her pussy.
Those
And
were rough. Had to be fake plastic or something. That had to be it.
I,
Oh
look, I
shit.
don't know.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, but
one
it's
chick,
entertainment. That's wild. Uh huh.
they'll stick the ball in her pussy. She be in doggy style, and she'll shoot it out, and the girl will catch it. It was so
That's
fucking
crazy.
disgusting.
That's
And
crazy.
they're the
Extreme
oldest.
wetness. Hmm.
They like 50 years old. All the bitches like 50, and it's just like, ew. Why the fuck did I pay for this shit? Like
Oh,
they could
okay.
they 50 plus. They 50 plus.
They the old chicks that retired off the street, so they just put them on the freak show. It's like they put the bitches in the circus. When you too old to be on the street, they put you in the circus if you want.
Yeah,
Because that's
they in the circle.
it's like the freak show. It's a circus basically.
Yeah. So I couldn't believe
Hmm.
I paid for that shit. Me and the chick went. I think it was like 350 baht, maybe 400 baht a piece.
Man, who cares?
Yeah.
Eh,
And
$10,
you going,
whatever. Hmm.
you going. It's just so disgusting. I'm just like, oh my god, this is some of the most disgusting shit I've ever fucking seen in my goddamn life. Just
Something told me don't go in there.
it ain't it.
All them niggas that keep trying to grab you say bing bang, yo, come on, come, take a
Mm,
look, take a look. I said, nah.
You know, hey, you'd be amazed what they doing with their pussy and shit, but it ain't it. It
I was
ain't
just
it.
like, nah.
You know. So, but I did all that.
Excuse
Matter of
me.
fact,
That's crazy.
I do
Mm-hmm.
I do got drone shots of
Mm-hmm.
the girl that we went to Cologne Island or whatever it is, Cologne Island. And
Call on. Yeah, that shit is
yeah,
fire. That shit is
and she
fire.
went in the water, so I had the drone floating over her and shit, probably
Mm-hmm.
about 10 feet, and she was just in the water. So it's a pretty cool drone shot when I shot it. I haven't
Yes.
pulled my drone out my bag and downloaded anything. to be
Take
honest.
your time.
I
Take your time. You'll get to it.
because
You got a couple of months to release your shit because you've been releasing content, quite on a good pace anyway. But
yeah, but I got so much on my DJI
hmm
and I got so much on my 360 and I got a lot on my drone. And I'm just
hmm
like, and my phone, because I had to upgrade my phone because the only way I can get my DJI shit, because I don't hook it up to the computer, I
yeah,
actually, just use the app and take it off. And that
yeah,
4K, it eats it up. And I only had 256 gigs on my shit. So I had to
yeah.
upgrade to the 528 or 512, you know what
hmm
I'm saying? Just so I can actually take a little bit off, you know,
hmm
download it, then put it in the CapCut. It's just a lot, because I gotta start deleting shit just to get shit into from the DJI or, you know.
Yes. The shit
So
is a space killer when you film it in 4K, like 30 frames a second. You film in the 4K. That shit eats a lot. Let me give you a quick game though. I don't want you to no. Go ahead, finish your shit. Let me give you a quick game. How
hey,
about you use the cheat
hey,
code? Go ahead.
hey, but you can screen record it if you really
That's what
wanted
I was
to.
gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. The cheat
Yeah,
code is screen record the shit as you play it back and
yeah,
say fuck it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna give you the cheat code on. Facts.
yeah.
I just
I
figured that
seen
out.
that. Yeah, I seen that, you know what I'm saying, when I was actually making a book, when I
Mm-hmm.
was taking some of my extracurricular activities off and putting on my
Allegedly.
phone.
Everything's allegedly. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it was extracurricular activity. I was like, man, this shit is you know what? I don't think nobody be having more lit trips than me when I go back and look, to be honest. Oh, hey, I'm recording smashing 2, 3 joints at the same time.
You're
Awesome.
recording
Hey,
everything from
everything.
day
Hey,
24 hours. You stay recording basically all
you know.
activities.
Matter of fact, when I was in Brazil, and especially if I was paying for it, I'm like, oh wait, oh wait, I'm gonna pay you that if I record it. And she was like, don't do my face. I was like, you know what? Then we don't need to talk. She was
I
like,
gotta send
okay,
you some
come on.
C3. I gotta send you some C3 shiesties. Like, don't worry, we
Yeah.
got you covered. We got
No,
you covered, literally. Ha ha ha.
no,
Go ahead.
no, I recorded everything. I didn't care. I was like, I don't know when I'm coming back to Brazil. Even though it ain't that hard to get there. It's just that, Brazil's Brazil. I want to go to El Salvador or Salvador, whatever it is. I heard they got a lot of black culture there too. So,
Mm.
but I went for the culture, man. But I don't like Brazil because of their culture. You know
The
how
the
they
anti-Negro culture, you mean? The you talking about that
me
specifically?
no meaning how they treat black people there, how
Yeah, the
they treated
anti-Negro
black people.
culture.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. The
yeah,
anti-Negro kind
yeah,
of overtone, the
yes,
racist
yeah,
overtone.
yeah. I don't like it. Even the Christ Redeemer I thought was bullshit because when I went on the Brazilian African tour, the African tour, and
hmm
like I said, I learned history when I'm there. So she said the statue Christ Redeemer was for the releasing of the slaves,
Slaves.
and she wanted, well, the person that released the queen of Portugal at the time, who released the slaves, it would probably be a picture of her, a statue of her, because she
hmm
released the slaves, but she changed it to Jesus because nobody would come to see it. So it
hmm
only represents slavery, and then they treat the slaves, so they treat the African, well, the black Brazilians so bad. They segregate them, they got them in favelas. Only 1% go to college. You won't see none in the rich areas unless they're, selling or they just at the beach or something. You
hmm
know, all you're gonna see is bums, black bums. You know what I'm saying? Like
Copy.
everything bad is black. And even though they
Yes,
don't say the N word, you know, it's
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 a feel.
still it's still tension in between them. You know,
They
like
have a word low key in their language, probably for nigga.
yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, so they not meant to be there. You know what I'm saying? And like even when you're driving in Copacabana or around Lapa area, you won't see no black people driving, but you will see them driving in the other poor areas like North Zone and West Zone or whatever, East Zone, whatever it is. But all it is Copacabana and Ipanema and another neighborhood is a rich area on the coast, and the middle class is Lapa Central, and the rest of the motherfuckers poor.
In the hood.
Dirt poor.
So it's a
Dirt
lot.
pool.
So it's heavy segregation, basically. Like the Negroes,
Yeah.
okay, you favela. The other folks, all right, you get this. You get to chill right in front of the beach, and you get the, you know, what I mean, the beachfront, and and then other exclusive areas. But that's like everywhere, though. When you think about it, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying? The rich folks
but
got
that
the beach area locked down. They got the businesses, the condos, the all the buildings, all that shit. Then not too far from there, you got the hood. It's the same blueprint, but go ahead, continue. It's kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
but but when the country 50 cents% black,
Yeah, when the
and my
majority is you, it's different.
and you still losing, that's a problem.
Well, the problem is 57 is too close to 50 because even if everybody decides to pick up arms and riot old school style, remember back in the days, our country was based upon the ability to say, you know what, government, fuck you. You're doing a shitty job. You don't represent us. And we can just bear arms and overthrow the government, right? Of course, that doesn't exist because then, the governments have developed vast militaries, but when that whole concept is dependent upon the people that work for the government, right? That are getting paid by the government, side with the people and say, you know what, fuck them, fuck y'all. The people are right because I got a family and it's bigger than this job, right? But out there, do you see black cops or any black you understand, like law enforcement? Did you see any like black police, or is the police force pretty much like a lighter skin? I'm just curious. Was that like on the radar at all?
You know what? In Copacabana, I didn't see many. If I seen them,
Okay.
it wasn't many. I can't recall seeing them. So
Mm-hmm.
I might have seen one. I know I seen one, but I definitely didn't see
Mm-hmm.
many because it's majority lighter skin,
Yes.
lighter skin. Because they
Just
tried
like
to whitewash the country
yeah.
when and tried to keep and give the slave, well, when they became free, they tried to whitewash the country. So they got Italians
Mm-hmm.
and Germans to come over. That's why the country's so
Yeah.
light. So they
Copy.
paid them to come over so
Mm-hmm.
they could actually and give the
We
slave
can wash it. We
descendants,
can wash it. Yeah, we can
you
wash
know,
it.
less medical attention and everything else. And they thought they were going to die off, but it didn't happen. They just kept reproducing.
No, Negroes. The thing is, we're different. We're a different kind of breed. So certain things
And,
that other races are subjected to, we may not be as easily, you know,
you
respectfully,
know,
if you know where we're getting at. But
as a matter of fact, I pissed my general contractor off, right, the GC, because he came over here with his little African friend, and he told me I like to travel and shit, and I'm moving overseas, and he was like, "You should go to Africa." I looked that dude in the eye, and I said, "I ain't never going to Africa."
for
He said,
what?
"Why not?" I was like, "Look, I know it's beautiful,
No,
and
from there though.
I know they got beautiful women there." I said, "But they sold us. I'll never go anywhere where they sold my ancestors, you know. And I don't see me, I always look at the beginning, not the middle or the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I try to look at the reason and why. I said, even though the white man treated us bad in slavery, but they started it because they sold us all around the world. They conquered
Mm-hmm.
tribes and they sold them. They
Mm-hmm.
sold them. I was like, I don't respect that. I just don't. I'll never go there. I'll never
I
be
hear
like,
that shit too. I hear what you mean. Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, even though, you could be mad at the white man because they treated their product very bad, just like we do, whether you treat your car bad, but it's inhumane, it's not the same thing. But they are the reason why it happened. But I'm kind of glad it happened because guess what? I'm glad they shipped me to North America. Well, not me, but my
Listen,
ancestors.
not
I know,
everybody though.
I
Some of
know,
us were here though, but
yes, I'm just saying, I'm glad that I came to North America because I don't want to be in South America or somewhere else.
I didn't want
Them
to stop
motherfuckers
off
are-
on one of the islands. Like you
hey,
made it to the good stop. Like I made it to the
hey,
good spot. Like fuck
hey,
you.
our ancestors went through hell, but guess what? We not in poverty no more. We,
I
hey,
look at it
hey,
two
hey,
ways.
how Tyrese said in Fast and Furious 2, my pockets ain't empty no more. We all right. I can travel. You know,
I hear you.
I'm in a great position. You know, even if I just want to work, you know, hey, we can make a good living in America. Other black people don't can't say that. That's why they got to
This
come
the
over
best country
here.
in the world, man. I don't give a fuck. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy that, you know, even though, you know, black people complain about white folks all the time. I'm like, I'm glad we came here because
Had a
I see these
chance.
countries. I don't want to live in mud huts with cutout windows and no AC, and I'm walking around on fucking dirt and my feet hard in the motherfucker. Nah, I'm all right here. I'm glad I was born here, you know, and I took advantage of
Yeah.
some opportunities. Not all of them, you know, because I ain't go to
Yeah.
practice. I didn't work on my jump shot when I was little. I ain't shoot 1,000 shots a day. You
It's all
know, if I
good. Fuck it. Yeah, hey man, look, a lot of us didn't. But you know, it's not in the cards for everybody. That wasn't your destiny. You know what I'm saying? You were meant to be Carlito, not Carlito in the
yeah,
NBA, god damn it. You understand? Or Carlito from the NBA or the NFL. You were meant to be Carlito from the
hey,
Goodfellas.
I'm just saying.
Fuck it.
I
And
feel
it's still
blessed to
good. You still
my
good.
position. You know,
Yeah.
I ain't got to be on the beach trying to sucker you out. You know, out some seashells or some
Yeah, you
bullshit.
ain't selling bracelets on the beach. Facts. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
or
Salutes.
being a moto driver or something. You know, what I'm saying to get over.
Look, and it's not, and you know what? Respectfully, and that's one thing, right? No matter how, this is one thing we got to look at it. Like, no matter how, if you in this country, right? You know, no matter how hard times get, you may have a bailout. Like, you know, for the women, you can, you know, there's social services. For a lot of men, there's no escape route. For men, we don't have a bailout. But like no matter how hard times get, you always got a chance at something. Like being here, like you got a chance. You gotta like you gotta punch his chance at making a living and trying to, you know, at least feeding yourself. You got a puncher's chance at making enough money to survive day by day if you are on United States soil. In other countries, your puncher's chance may diminish by 50, 75%. Who knows? But like we talk a lot of shit about this country, racist, this, that, the other. But bro, let me tell you, you'd rather be here uh fighting against systemical racism because you have certain opportunities that are in place, whether they're being taken away little by little, whatever the case is, or not. You have more of a chance for an opportunity here. That's all I'm saying at the end of the day. We can talk shit about the country all we want, but you gotta punch his chance at trying to get somewhere to a bag, no matter how little it is. You got to punch his chance to try to get at the bag. That's all I'm saying. You
Yeah,
could have damn very well been somewhere where you got a 0.0000001% chance as a black person in that country getting to the bag. So yeah, your chances are better to get to the bag here. That's why a lot of blacks and a lot of other, you know, blacks, whites, other people try to get here because you got a puncher's chance to try to get to a little bread. So that's kind of what it is. You know what I'm saying? So for everybody that talks all the shit, this, that, the other. All right, yeah. Well, if you feel that so that way about it, you can pack your shit and go somewhere else. But then you're gonna have to start. You gotta learn how to speak. You gotta learn everything from scratch. So everybody, you know, this, that, oh, this sucks, this, that. You know, unless you got big money like those big shots that's like, if this nigga gets elected, I'm leaving the country. Well, you're a multimillionaire. You can go live anywhere in the world you want. Your money is gonna go further once you leave. So more than like depending, you know, if 80% of the places you go, your money's gonna go further. So you're a win-win situation. But for a regular ass nigga, can't work remote. We don't got those facilities, big man. You can't work remote. You can't make no bread nowhere else. You don't speak the language. Stop
hey,
it.
hey,
Shut
but
up. Stop it. Get a job and get it over with. Like you can't fucking escape your destiny. You're a regular nigga. Go ahead.
but it's crazy that 85% of the population make less than 80,000 though. That's crazy.
Yeah, but you know what? But that's where but if you got say you make 40,000, but it's you if you got 240,000 under
Yeah,
one roof, that's 80. So
yeah,
that's where you got to team up. That's where the team up effort is. But if you out there doing solo, this you stretching out the bread. But if that's your situation, so be it. But the whole thing is you take 320s, that's 60. You take 325s, that's 75 in one place. So you can make it work as a household or as a
yeah,
But if you for
definitely.
solo, it's hard as fuck. So it's gotta be niggas gotta bring it back to the family, that family unit. But then they still got systems in place like social services that are gonna say there shouldn't be a man in your house and we'll cut you a check. But when you do that for so long and they decide to pull the plug on that and you didn't fucked up your relationship and did all this shit in the name of a paycheck and whatever, and they say, well, we're good. And then you be trying to spin the block, they be like, nah, and then shit get crazy. But I don't know how this shit gonna play out. It's ugly, but yeah. If you're doing 80 for Dolo, that's cool. You can probably make it, but if you know, if you're doing 25, you gotta team up. Team up like shared living, shared, I don't want to live with other people in my, I don't want to share. But if I had to be on a minimalist situation where I'm like, fuck it, I'm renting a room, goddamn it. If my ultimate fucking whatever, if everything goes to hell and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm by myself, fuck it, I'll rent a room and travel. Instead of, you know what I'm saying? I rent a room and travel. I'll be a minimalist. Like, fuck it. I'll just have one closet, one suitcase full of shit. I'll need 2 pairs of sneaks. I'll get rid of everything and just be like minimalist talk. So, yeah.
Yeah, because when they was giving those, what checks were they giving out when the COVID happened?
The stimmy. I didn't get a
Yeah,
stimmy. I didn't get
yeah,
shit.
they gave it to like 85% of the population.
I didn't
I
get
said,
jack dick because I didn't
that's
qualify.
crazy.
Suckers.
That's crazy. Well, I qualified because I ain't got no job.
I wish I
You know,
was. I mean, I wish I qualified because that could have been extra 1,000 for your band. I could have just pissed away 1,000, like 80% of America pissed away $1,000 on some bullshit. Some paid bills. Some I don't know what y'all did with your shit, but I wasn't
I don't
privileged.
know.
I wasn't privileged because I could have definitely used a quick dial anytime.
Yeah, because the
Give me
only
a quick
income in my
dial.
house,
Fuck y'all.
yeah, the only income in my house was my wife's income because my
You wasn't
retirement
working at the
is
time. Okay, copy. Oh,
well,
your
no,
retirement was kicking in. Okay.
my retirement is not accountable because
Okay,
I don't
you
get
can't.
like
Oh, it's
like
not
I don't
counted as income, as new
yeah
income.
yeah
Okay,
I don't get regular retirement. I get combat pay retirement, so it's different.
copy,
So so
copy.
so that's tax free, and then my VA is tax free, and Social Security is tax free, and my rental property didn't count. It don't count either. So
Yeah.
it
So
was
you was lit. Mm-hmm.
yeah. So it was just ways to get over it, as in because you can actually zero out all your rental property income because what I'm saying as everything's a fucking deductible. So
As
you
long as you
always
got a
keep
renter's license, you good. As long as you got a
eh, eh,
yeah.
yeah. So you keep everything at zero, so you didn't make any money. And
Copy,
that's why they don't pay no taxes because you
copy.
just you just make everything zero. So yeah, I would get
Yeah.
zero. No matter, I had 2 properties. That shit didn't fucking matter. You know,
Salute.
I was
Yeah.
I was like, I'm poor, and
Me too. I ain't got it. Mm-hmm.
the only way I didn't get food stamps is because my wife made too much money when I was married. But
And
I
that's
wouldn't
because you
do
had
it.
the same address. Yeah.
Yeah.
Copy.
So I could do it now, and be like, but I ain't trying to stay in America because ain't none of my income counted. And I can just
Copy.
give them a bank account that with $200 in there,
And say I'm
like
broke.
yeah, just say I'm broke and be like
Mm-hmm.
everybody else.
We
But
just not giving them too much free game. We're gonna stop giving y'all too much. We're gonna chill. We're gonna.
hey,
We haven't got a super chat in a little while, so I'm not gonna keep giving. We're not gonna keep giving y'all life lessons and game for free skis. need somebody hit the super. Put $1 in the mix, cause y'all wilding. We give too much free game over here. Grown
Yeah,
man
but yeah,
talk. Niggas are like
yeah,
rental property, rental license. What are y'all talking about? Like this is passing the psyche of a lot of niggas. But let's continue. Fuck it, we here though.
yeah,
Only
yeah,
a few
but
niggas here. Let's talk our shit. Mm-hmm.
yeah, there was ways to get over that shit. So, but
Copy.
yeah, so we had a household. I think she made like 85, 90,000. And since we was in a household, hey, man, we got the motherfucking stimulus checks. I was balling. No, I won't balling. I think I bought some more property with it. I don't fucking know. That shit made me fucking mad.
Everything is allegedly. Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, man, thanks for the
Facts.
free money. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get that loan, that
I didn't
whatever
get a
loan.
stimmy. Yeah, I didn't get a stimmy either, man. I was kind of upset, but I worked through the Rona because I was considered at that point in my life I was considered essential employee. So
Oh wow. Oh yeah, you was
I
at work.
we kept working. I actually we kept working with overtime. Uh, considered part of the essential uh essential employee chain supply chain of America type shit. So we have to supply folks with products and shit like that, and everything that falls under that umbrella type shit. But yeah, got to keep this supply chain going. So
Oh yeah.
while everybody was inside, I was still going to work every fucking day while everybody was home playing video games, collecting stimmies and shit, and doing all this other shit and starting YouTubes and shit. I was taking my black ass to work. I didn't start I didn't start YouTube till after the Rona. I mean, did I say that word? I'm fucking up. After the crisis, after the health crisis of 2020, I
You
didn't
know what's
even
crazy?
start YouTube till after that. So if I would have started before that, I would probably be crazy. But go ahead, what was you saying? Without.
Like I caught COVID and I didn't think it was that bad. You
I
know?
think I caught the Rone, I think I got sick in January, but I couldn't figure out why I couldn't stop coughing. Right, I cough straight for a week, but I smoke, so I'm like, damn, is my body saying stop smoking? Like, so I was like, I gotta stop smoking this shit because I can't stop coughing. Like, this is like, am I critically fucked right now? So, like, for 4 or 5 days straight, I had a crazy, super wild cough, and I was not smoking at all. I'm like, yo, oh my god, this shit finally caught up to me. Jesus Christ. Back in the days, you see the commercial of the nigga with the thing. Well, this maybe it's just a New York, a local commercial, but there would be a nigga that says, stop smoking. This was not even about weed. It was like, stop smoking cigarettes. Just don't smoke,
Mhm.
period. I used to smoke cigarettes. I used to be a lifeguard, but smoking has caused me cancer. Now I got a hole in my neck. And he has to talk through this funny ass machine. I used to be like, oh shit, this shit finally got me. Oh my God. I was coughing for like fucking 5 days straight, 4 or 5 days straight. I could not stop coughing. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I said, oh man, I gotta go to the doctor. I'm fucked up. And then after the next day, I kind of stopped coughing. And I was like, oh shit, I feel better. The shit was kind of crazy, but I never lost no taste buds. All the other symptoms that these niggas said that they had, you lose your taste buds and all that shit. I didn't
Mm-mm.
lose taste buds enough. I didn't all that other shit didn't apply. So I don't know what the fuck happened, but and then the next month they were saying the Rona, and I was like, damn, maybe I was one of the first Rona niggas and didn't realize what the fuck it was. But thank God I lived through that motherfucker. But yeah, I keep saying the word, so it's too late now. So
Yeah.
I'll put this
Yeah, I
live on
caught it.
private afterwards. I'll put this live on private. I'll dump this live afterwards. But yeah, I
Yeah.
think I had it before we knew what it was.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
in California and
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like Palm Springs I was staying at. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, we smoked the whole time and you know,
Yeah,
we went
vacation
to
talk. Yeah, let's
went
smoke,
to the
baby.
Grand. It was like San Andreas Fault. I don't know if you've been out there, but we did a San
Nah,
Andreas
not really, but it
tour.
sounds good though. Salute to the
Nah,
West Coast, baby.
it
Uh-huh.
it's some rocks and a big fault.
It
And
don't matter.
they drove
Fuck it. I like to see
and
shit.
yeah, I just took some Afrin. I was a little stopped up, took some Afrin,
Mm-hmm.
the little nose spray.
Mm-hmm.
That is a bust. No matter where no matter where I go, I travel with Afrin.
Really?
just in case you
Okay.
get stuffy. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
they cleared me right on up. Just pop it every 12 hours. Little nasal spray.
Mm-hmm.
I was good as long as I could breathe. It ain't stopped my.
Yeah. In the altitude, yeah. If you going up or respectfully, that's
You
yeah.
know,
I
it's
didn't
kind of
know.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know I had it until I got back. I was just like, I feel okay. I'm just stuffy as shit. So I just thought, got me some for Afrin, and shit, got on the plane, probably passed that shit to everybody else. You know, what the fuck ever.
Left a little something for the road. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, that's
You know,
crazy. But
the old lady got
yeah.
sick though. She got sick really bad. She lost her taste buds and everything. It's probably my
Copy.
fault. I went to a strip club before I went to Cali, so
The germs from the
uh,
hose protected you. The germs from
so I probably got it that way.
the germs from the hose kept you. They only give you 50% because half of it when the COVID hit the hose. Damn, I'm tripping. When the shit hit the hose, all the germs from the hose killed half of it, and then they only passed a smaller dosage onto you.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know, but that's crazy. Oh man, yeah.
yeah.
Niggas didn't know what it was, man, in the beginning. Cause I was like, yo, what the fuck? I could not stop. I said, all right, let me stop. I said, this shit got me, B. They got me. I was thinking, oh, this is crazy. Day 2, I said, what the fuck? I can't stop. And then after day 4, I said, yo, I'm gonna fuck around and go to the ER. I think I'm fucked right now. You try to you try to rationalize, like, I don't want to be this nigga from the commercial. But I may have to face the truth, right? I may have to meet my maker right now, nigga. I'm fucked. And then the shit went away. But like I said, I didn't feel the other shit, But I don't know. It is what it is. Maybe I had a bad batch of bud. I don't know. But I was fucked. I was fucked for a few days. And then next thing you know, this shit comes out. And they're like, well, you niggas got to keep going to work anyway. And it's like, oh, really? Like, nigga, I want to stay home, get paid, and watch TV like everybody else. Sorry, Pop.
Yeah. I heard
So, no
traveling was
stimmy.
actually cool then
I didn't
because
travel at all till afterwards. Mm-hmm.
we was still taking flights and the planes was like empty and they was like I think we paid like $60 to fly to
Oh my god.
Colorado to like Denver on Southwest.
I would have went right
Like,
there and smoked some weed in the dispensary. Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's when I was pothead. I used to go to Denver and all those other places just to get that high quality, high grade, you know,
Mm-hmm.
THC. So,
Yeah, just to fuck around. Facts. Mm-hmm.
go up there Steamboat Mountains and shit and smoke in the snow. Go sledding. And that's what I used to do in America and shit. I used to travel in America when I was married and just go all over the place in the mountains and shit and
Mm-hmm.
smoke weed and just look at the blizzard and shit. It's just cold and hot in a motherfucker.
That
And I
sounds
thought,
good because I've never been to Denver. Mm-hmm.
hey, check it out. Hey, well, really it's not Denver, but you'll fly into Denver and then you'll go west,
Okay.
into the mountains and shit. And then
Mm-hmm.
they got and then you ever heard of the Continental Divide?
Yes, yes, I did hear about
So
that. I heard that. I'm talking about history class. I mean, like way back. But go ahead, continue.
yeah. So like the Continental Divide is it goes through the Steamboat Mountains, like right over there. So all the liquid on the east side go east and
Mm-hmm.
everything that lands on the west goes west. And I was like, that is crazy. So they said no matter where the water lands, it's always gonna go back in the Atlantic or the Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
I said, wow, that's
It's gonna
hey,
be diverted. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's splitting. It's
yeah.
diverted either one direction or
Yeah,
the other.
because
Because I'm trying to
because
remember.
it's a high
Mhm.
point. And I
Yeah.
was like, man, it's a lot of educational shit you can do when you travel. You just gotta learn, you know. Now I do a little bit of everything. I learn a lot when I travel. It's crazy, huh? Sounds weird.
No, it's not weird at all. No, it's not weird at all because I always say the shit like Do me a favor, if you still in the building, hit the like button. We still hanging on. We still hanging on out this bitch. And this good conversation. Respectfully, it's just like me and him on the phone. So we just chopping it up. You know what? You can always say, oh fuck, I lost my own train of thought talking extra shit. But on that note, there's always gonna be shit in the United States that you can see, right? There's always gonna be shit everywhere. There's always gonna be, but the whole moral of the story is now I caught my train of thought. The whole shit is research. I always say this: you got to research your trips. Research, like if you plan on going somewhere, it's nothing wrong with fucking, besides the fact that you made a decision, an educated decision on some form of research, whether you've seen somebody do it, you've seen an Instagram or this or that, or you just heard from word of mouth, this is it. Before you go research the shit, look at all the other shit that you can do while you're there, just in case. Try to set up a itinerary if you can. If you the type of spontaneous and say fuck it, all right, so be it. But at least you know what's there. Like Carlito, you knew what was there. You understand what I'm saying? At least know what the fuck is there and what your options are. Whether you choose to fuck with it or not, just know what's there, though. That's my whole take. Because you never know. You may be like, you know what? I did see this other shit. That shit look kind of fire on YouTube. Let's check that shit out. And
Snow
that one
tubing is
thing may
dope,
make your
bro.
whole trip. Say that
You hear
again.
me?
Go ahead.
Snow tubing is dope.
Oh, the inner tube down the mountains and shit. You talking?
Yeah, that
That's
shit
fire.
dope.
That's fire. I
Yeah,
did that in we went on this ski trip on the East Coast, but that's fire. Yeah, fuck this that board where you put your feet on. I kept busting my ass. I said, fuck this, man. Let me get on the inner tube with those easy ass niggas. Fuck this shit.
yeah, that shit dope. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. You get in
I
the inner
wish I was shooting
tube.
content then, but
Mm-hmm.
that shit was dope. I was like, man, I was high as shit too. I was like, man, this is dope right here. I was there
That's
all day long.
fire.
Hey,
Yeah, man. That
but you
shit is fun. Mm-hmm.
but you definitely gotta have the snow boots and the snowsuit on and the snow gloves and
Yeah.
all the whole warm gear. You just can't go out there and and just be in
Not with
regular
no no
clothes.
no no not with some not with jeans and sneaks on and shit. Now you gotta
Nah,
be fully snow you gotta be ski we call it ski resorts. You gotta be ski resort ready. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You gotta have the snow pants. And them shits is you
Hmm.
get the snow pants on Amazon for 30 fucking bucks with the fucking nice warm fleece inside with the nylon
Yeah.
outside, ski jacket, you know what I'm saying? Get your boots, get your shit right. You know what I mean? Go out there and you ready to rock out. Facts.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but that's some family shit though. I like my fun better, what I'm saying, traveling the world, but solo. But
Yeah, but that shit fun
yeah,
though.
yeah, that
That
was some
shit
good
fun.
times, you
That shit
know.
fun. I went on some ski trip shit. Like some folks at my job, at the current job that I was working at the time, some chicks was like, "Oh, we having a ski trip from Brooklyn." I said, "Brooklyn? Oh shit." Brooklyn got them broads and they up for it. So it's gonna be plenty of bud, plenty of bottles, and plenty of bitches respectfully. So boom, that was crazy. It was a bunch of us from the job. It was like fucking. We filled half of one bus. It was a bunch of buses, but they was coming from all places. You had buses from Manhattan. Remember back in the days, they used to have a Funk Master Flex ski trip.
Mm-hmm.
You may have heard of that back in the days vaguely. That was like very popular. If your radio was syndicated in many cities, so you hear Funk Master Flex ski trip. It was not that, but it was something similar to that, where you had buses coming from Brooklyn, Manhattan, Yonkers, right? And some PA and some other in two other cities from outside the joint and one bus from Jersey. So it was a bunch of just random. Oh man, that was bananas, bro. We did the paintball. They had all kind of shit. It was so bananas. That's the first time I did the paintball. The crazy shit is, man, I have an opportunity to go to another paintball. I'll holler at you behind the scenes because I wanted to order my own shit, but I can't order even if you have a permit to have you know what I'm saying, even if you have a permit to have in your home, you
Mm-hmm.
cannot purchase a paintball gun on Amazon. I was like, let me order a paintball gun because I'm with it and shit. But I want my own shit this time. Fuck the shit that they got because it's used. I want your own shit. And they like, we cannot send this to this address. I'm like, nah, I'm good. They was like, bro, we do not care. I'm like, nigga, it's a paintball gun. You cannot order a paintball gun off Amazon. Not to New York's, not to this, not to into the city. It don't matter if you could be a motherfucking whatever. They do not care. You know what I'm saying? Whether you got a permit, no permit, you could be NYPD. You can't fucking order a paintball gun if you live in New York City, which is crazy to me. So yeah, I'm like,
wow.
no, I'm not doing that. It's strange. It's very weird. It's like it's a toy, basically. And they like, nah. I guess there's too many goofy niggas out here. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's too many goofies on the street. They're like, we cannot send this to New York. So maybe I don't know. Whatever. I was just like, I'm gonna have to sit that out because I want my own shit. You know what I'm saying? But salute to that. But yeah, that's very weird because I was like, give me this one. This is the same kind of, you know what I'm saying? This is like the same kind of specs. And it was like, nah, bro, not here. So I don't know. Before you bounce, I may have to send it to Carlito and have you bounce it to me before you skate. We'll talk about that future reference behind the scenes, but the window is closing. The window
I
of
can't wait to get out of
opportunity.
here, bro. You hear me? I can't wait to get out of here.
Shit, man. You know what it is? It just getting worse. You know what happens is for nigga that been in the game, 40 plus. Like it seems like the everything is on a decline, kind of. You understand what I'm saying? Of course, like when we was younger, you hear folks, oh, things ain't the same. Old folks, time's changing. It's not like, but I really see this shit. Like this shit is crazy. Like this shit just ain't the same. It don't hit the same no more, bro. Especially after traveling. But I've been traveling for 30 fucking years. But like, it didn't really start hitting like it don't hit like the shit just don't hit the same. Maybe around before the health crisis, I was like, the shit just don't hit the same. Like it changed, like shit just changed. Like I seen, salute the old nigga philosophy, but niggas seen too much change. Like this shit just ain't it no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I've seen too much of a change as an old nigga that been around longer than the average nigga. Like, they're like, oh Lord, this shit is not it.
I'm gonna say I've been traveling for 25 years since my first time out of the United States was in 2001 when I went to Germany.
So same shit. Yeah, we in the same ballpark. Yeah.
Even though I was
25
stationed
years,
there,
30. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was stationed there, but it was, Europe was different. Like, Europe, I was like, oh man, this is crazy. It was fun though. It was super fun. And I thought I got all the, how like you have so much fun, you thought you got like all the fuck out you. And
I
then you
got
get
all the
married.
shit out my system. Nope.
Yeah, but you never
the
get it out.
flashbacks. The flashbacks will fuck you
I
up.
thought
You
I
think about
did.
the good old days. Once you stop, you think about the good old days. Like I kind of miss all of the fuck shit.
Yeah, I was like, I fucked enough hoes. It's time to get married now, and it just never stops. It just never stops.
A few years later, you're like, okay, I'm tired of this regular
2
life.
years.
Because you used to a fun life. What happens is once you start ODing on a super fun life, this is what I always tell niggas. Once you start ODing on a super fun ass life, salute the Aleem. Yeah, we still here. We talking shit till midnight. Fuck it. We got about 25 minutes to go. We rocking till midnight. Fuck it. Once you start having a super fun life and you just start getting bored of the shit, like, all right, I'm good. Fuck it. Then what happens is once you say fuck it, you just be like, you just like the boxer that retires or the ball player that retires, like, oh Lord, I'm over it now. But after you take a year or two off, you feel rejuvenated, like I'm ready to get back in the game, baby.
Yeah, I was like Jordan.
Yeah, like you take 2-3 seasons, you take a few seasons, you take 2 pieces off, you like, you know what? I kind of miss this shit. Let me get back to doing what the fuck I do. Fuck this. Then you get busy. Do you get back in the game? Then you retire again and be like, I'm over it. And then you be like, a year later, 2 years. You know what? But wait, there's more.
Yeah.
And then here you go again. So the shit crazy because it's like you start the earlier you start, the earlier the shit gets in your system. Like, you got different stories. Like, some folks never got exposed to this till later on, like the travel and doing different shit and going to some of these places and this and that. Some got exposed early, like me or you, and then you know what I'm saying. And then you have some folks that got exposed to it a little later on, and it's like, oh man, I've been missing out on this all these fucking years. This is crazy. So you got, at different times you exposed to it. At some point, once you exposed to this shit is crazy. Like, travel is an addiction, kind of. And if some niggas is on some I'm a Rolling Stone shit. Some niggas, you know what I'm saying? Some folks are on different time. But if you
I
want
don't
demon
know.
time, the shit can get crazy. If you want demon time, the shit can get crazy. Or if you want some just like free agent time, shit can be like, man, this shit don't stop. Like, I can do this forever because I do not care. And I hear that for niggas that did, like, you've been divorced twice. So you said you've been married twice, right? So you
Yeah.
really like, man, I don't know. I don't care. I'm just dolo. I'm not looking to settle down no more. So you're not looking to ever settle down again. I mean, you can never say never, but you're not looking for it. Like, you're done with that.
Yeah, I ain't looking forward to it. I'm cool.
Yeah, you like, I'm just gonna
I'm
rock out. I'm
yeah, I'm
gonna
cool this
ride this
time.
solo. This solo shit, like, I'm not doing that again. I didn't want to bring flashbacks back to you signing over a check, signing over. I don't want to do all that, but yeah, that's crazy. You like, I'm good. Like,
Yeah,
I
they
rather,
they just irritate me. I
I
think
rather
women
do
just irritate me. You know,
copy.
too long. My
Mm-hmm.
last trip. I think the last one I chilled with, she was more nonchalant, but the one for 12 days, she was extra. She had good moments, but
Mm-hmm.
other than that, she was extra. And really, it was it was a GFE, but she, what I'm saying, she was definitely a club girl that works, but she ain't charged me.
Yeah. She
So
was on you. She was on you.
so
Facts.
but she played that game too well, what I'm saying, of getting upset and then got mad at me because I smashed
That's
one
the
of her
play.
friends. And I was
That's the
like,
normal
tell-
play for them.
I was
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wait a minute, you sell box for a living and you mad at me because I smashed a girl that you know? I was like,
Yeah.
this shit don't make any sense.
Well, she probably got mad because you smashed for free or something. I don't know where they, but it's the play. They play a play. Because
And really,
if they like you, they don't care about
yeah,
they do not care if they on you. They
like
on you.
like
Yeah,
I paid her the first night. Don't get me wrong, because we
they
made
on
an
you. They
agreement.
on you.
She didn't ask for it, and then she was like, "Do you want me to stay or you want me to go?" I was like, "What?" I was like, "You do what you want to do." And she was like, "Well, I'm going home and get me some clothes."
Yeah, I'll be
And
back,
then,
nigga. Yeah, oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
So
I'll be
I
back.
was like, and she was like, "Let me get some taxi money, right?" Well, for the bot or
Hmm.
whatever. So I gave her what I owed her, right? And
Hmm.
the motherfucker came back with a goddamn bag
Oh
and
yeah,
stayed
I'll
and
be here for
stayed for
2 weeks.
days.
Yeah, I'll be here for a week. They always
You
they
know,
always looking for the what's his name though, B. That's like one thing that I did see, that they had this shit, that they had a lot of folks on the joint on the YouTube saying, giving discount reports. So I'm checking out the trip, I'm saying, what's happening over there? This, that, and the other. They like, yo, these joints, man, if they on you, they on you. You can forget about it. They had to shit this one shit that says 3-day rule. If you research in
yeah,
Thailand, look up 3-day
yeah,
rule, this, that, and the
yeah.
other.
3 day
It's
rule.
just a bunch of wild, different information
It's
out
tr-
there. It's just all
it's
the
true.
information is out there. Yeah, they're not capped. All the information is out there. That's all I gotta say. Research your trips. Research where
No,
you're going. Where is it popping? Where you want to see. If you can get up early enough in the morning to make it hot. Just research all the shit you can before you go on the trip.
Trust me. Hey, I can send you. It's like these stories. It's called like Inside Thailand.
Oh
and
shit.
um and it's about, hey, guys will tell their story, and like
Yeah.
each video is a story of how they got scammed. And I was
God
listening
damn.
I was listening for like 3 weeks, and then I had to change my way of thought of not trying to get scammed and think about
Yeah.
getting money. But
Yeah.
because I want to be aware, and I was like, this is too much. They be really on it. Like guys be losing everything because they fall
That
in
is
love
because they
with,
goofballs. That
you
ain't
know.
because they goofies.
And
Yeah.
they're older. They're like in their 60s and
60s. Yeah,
70s.
60s gang. Yeah.
And they definitely got a bag, and they building houses for them on land. And the girl telling that we gonna be there forever. And then she kick him out because he don't got no rights to the land, and he lose everything. And I'm like, God damn, these bitches are scandalous.
Yeah.
Or
Think about it.
somebody's always sick, the Uncle Truck. Because once you get in a relationship with a Thai girl, you kind of you end with their whole family.
That's all
You
of
know what I'm
these frauds though. Like that's
Yeah.
they because like it's become because remember they finally be like, all right, now we got to plug to some bread. OG, what's good? Can you hear me? Mic check.
Will?
Yo, what up, OG? Talk to me, man. Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2. Mic check. I'm just driving, man. I'm working.
You want to grind? Okay, tune in. You rocking with the good fellas. Let's go.
Yeah.
We back at it,
Yeah.
baby.
Who's with you, Carlito?
Yeah, this is me and Carlito on the check-in. Yeah. What's goody?
Oh, okay. What's up, Carlito? How you doing, man?
Hey man, going through a little bit of stress here and there, but other than that, I'm good.
All right. Good to hear that. Yeah, man. I saw Smoke still on here. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Well, it's a holiday. Well, well, I guess it depends on what your hustle is, but it's a holiday today. You know what I'm saying? Today's today's a it's a paid. Today's a Good Friday officially. So yeah, today's a holiday up here. But respectfully, we tried to switch over to Gans channel, but when we switched over there, this nigga done ended the live already. So I just said fuck it.
Yeah, it ended as soon as we went over there.
Yeah, his live was done, so we were live again, and then he pulled up over here because I was like, "What did we miss?" So I was reviewing his live, like, "Why the fuck did we leave?" Everybody came back over here, so we just kept it rolling. Fuck it, and But I was just saying we're gonna rock till about midnight, and then we're gonna shut it down. So here is like 11:40 p.m. On a Friday, so you already know. But we just talking our shit. We talking about Thailand. Perfect timing because you're gonna be going back. We talking Thailand talk. We talking about research before you do your trip, right? Before you take a trip, research. So we were talking about Thailand in particular, and we were talking about like 3-day rule when it comes to the Jones and shit like that you would see if you look at YouTube. These are the things that it'll say, things you must know about Thailand, 3-day rule, this, that, and the other. But we talk about the joints that be on you. Like they don't care because they like, oh, don't worry. As long as you feed and drink a nigga, if they on you, you can forget about it. Nigga, we'll stay with you forever, ever. You got to put these niggas out after 3 days, allegedly, is what the streets are saying.
All right.
So, Carly.
Man. I'm up here in I was just saying, I'm up here by Lake Elsinore in California, so I'm rolling.
Oh, okay. So you covering some major distance tonight? Like you take long trips? Like how does that work? Or how does that work with you?
I from San Diego to like Fontana and drop the trailer and get another trailer and come back to San Diego. I'm good.
Like a couple of hours, something like that? Because we have no idea.
Hours. It's like a little over a couple hours each way.
Okay. So I'm thinking like maybe New York to Delaware or some shit. Okay, like 2 hours, 3 hours each way, something like that. Okay, copy.
One way, yeah.
Okay, each way.
And then I come back and then and all that, but it's they give me a good time off, so that's why
Yeah.
I picked this company.
Hell yeah. It's all about having, make some paper, and then you gotta have some time for yourself off too while you're making that paper. It's all good. That works for you, bro. That's all that matters. Facts.
Yeah.
Will, I think it's because you're on the road. Your voice is going in and out. That's usually the norm for folks that's driving. You know what I'm saying? That's usually the norm. But your volume is going. Yeah, you kind of getting maybe in one of those blank zones. Nah, I can't hear you, OG. I'm sorry. It's definitely went.
Okay, well, I'm out. I'll get you, Smoke. I'll get you.
Okay, yeah, no doubt, because I heard that part, but yeah, it's starting to get robotic a little bit, probably from the airspace. But yeah, no doubt, we here for about another 15 minutes, but but yeah, I can't hear you clearly. I can't get the full gist of what you're saying, respectfully.
Oh,
Excuse
okay.
me. But no, keep going now. No, keep talking now. I think I hear you a little better because I heard two things come through clearly. Let's see what you got. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. No, I was just saying my boss, I got her to get her passport. She happy about that.
Okay, you sound clear now. You sound clear. Keep talking. You good. Don't check out. Keep talking now. You clear. It sounds clear now. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes there's blank
It's
spots.
all good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm like by the mountains and shit right now. That's why, it might be a little tough sometimes.
Copy. You sound clear now, though.
Hey, Carlito, you in the States, Carlito?
For now. Oh yeah. For now. Only for now.
For now. Yeah, I hear you.
He's selling the crib. He's tell him what's going on, Carlito. Give him a quick fill in. Give him a quick fill in what your situation is. Mm-hmm.
I should be in China in about 60 to 90 days for good.
Oh, okay. Now, you mean China or Thailand type China?
Hey,
China.
Hey, John Tien.
Our China.
Hey, John Tien.
Facts.
Right, John Tien.
Our China. Okay.
Yeah.
Now that's cool.
Close.
I'm gonna retire in China.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Fire.
In a couple months.
Oh, cool.
Salute.
I'll be right by the beach.
Oh man.
Nice.
Good living for good fellas. That's a fact. Well deserved.
That's a reward for all. We did it the right way.
Facts. Good living for good fellas. Facts.
I can't wait. Well, I can wait, but I'm looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely looking forward to a different environment. I've been living here
When you
for
make it
18
official,
years.
when you make it official, we're gonna have to throw a party. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be official.
Yeah, I'm saying when it is, we gonna when you're set up, we gonna come through.
We're gonna throw a party and Carlito's paying for the whole shit. Facts. Let's go, y'all. Yeah.
Oh man.
Party on Carlito. Hey, it's Carlito. Hey.
Hey, I'll bring the girls.
It's on us, player. Don't worry, we lit. Salute to Carlito.
Hey, you hear me? I'll bring the girls.
Hey man, hey, I won't participate, but I will be there though.
You choose well, Carlito.
Facts. I was telling him that earlier. Excellent. He has excellent taste. Salute. Facts. Excellent taste in the Jones, man. Salute.
Yeah.
You batting 1,000 so far, brother. Facts.
Oh man, it's tough. It's tough. It's hard to choose.
Hey.
But I would definitely be in Colombia every year. Colombia and Brazil every year.
Oh yeah. No, I agree.
Sounds good. Those are two places. Yeah, you got to spread it out.
I
So the
haven't
home
been to
base will
Brazil
be
yet,
China.
but I haven't been to Brazil yet, but I gotta go.
That's one place I got to cover. Also, that's one place that I need to go. Like, think about this. I've been to several times to other places in the quote unquote big four, but I've never been to one. So between X amount of trips to DR, X amount of trips to Colombia, X amount of trips to, 2 trips to China. But yeah,
Well, if you're looking for
I'll go Rio one day. Go ahead.
if you're looking for accessibility, Brazil's not it because you got to move around a lot. But
I'm gonna just bullshit on the beach for 5 days, 4 days, 4.5 days. I'm just going right there to sit right in the front of the joint. I'm trying to be right there. I'm not gonna go too crazy, but
what I know about Brazil is that they have that sand. That sand looks so nice. You know what I'm saying? Like nice.
That beach look. It's just like the beach looks nice. That Copacabana beach, the little dark gray and light gray, that little checkerboard ass looking sidewalk and shit. It's just like a whole vibe. The look.
It's so big, you just don't know where to. Like, if it's 2 miles long, just Copacabana Beach, and it's full of people, you just pick a spot.
Copy. Just see where you see as many. Oh shit! It's like 50 thong string bikinis over there. Let's go.
50,000.
Aleem says you got to get there, man. He says, yo, you got to go there, bro. Thailand, Colombia, DR. Don't compare to Brazil. It's like going to Atlantic City, then going to Vegas. Got you. So, all right. I'm gonna check it out. He says, do not. All right,
I'm gonna check it out.
So, yeah. So, I'm gonna have to check that joint out. I'm gonna get there at some point.
It's definitely a different look, okay, from Thailand to Brazil, and then it's definitely different gymnastics.
Oh yeah, I heard it's top flight. I heard it's top flight. Wow, I heard it's top flight wild gymnastic. Aerobics, gymnastics. Pressure, heavy pressure.
Yeah,
get in shape before you get there because every ride is going to be great adventures. So salute. Yeah, allegedly customer service is through the roof when it comes to other things. But yeah, respectfully, I heard that it really is it. It's a workout culture. So don't try to go crazy unless you pack a lunch, nigga. That's what I say. It definitely don't grab. Remember what we were saying? Was it me and you, OG? Somebody was there and somebody was like, "Yo, I'm about to grab a 2-piece," and we was like, "Nigga, if you're not built for that." Was it me and you, OG? We was like, "Nigga." I don't know if it was me. It was me and somebody else. We was like, "Yo, relax, nigga. It's your first day, brother. Chill." I forgot who it was. It was one of the chat members. I ain't heard from this nigga till his very day. He was like, "Nah, I'm good. Trust me." We ain't heard from this nigga. He may ended up like West Indian Archie or Malcolm X out this motherfucker. Who knows, but bro. Yeah. I heard gymnastics next level, wild. Yeah. Pack a lunch. Don't. Shit. If you ain't pack a lunch, nigga, take a nap. Pack a lunch. Have a vitamin pack before you. Not a honey pack. Maybe a honey pack and a vitamin pack. Like don't
the fact that
don't
they
be bullshit.
they on that Cash App stuff. That Carlito said they on that Cash App. I'm good with that.
Digital payments, digital access for all services. Customer service definitely has the scan machines allegedly.
Yeah, they sure do.
Crazy.
Digital currency is wild.
I paid with Cash App.
That's crazy.
I paid for a parasail in the Cash App in Bahamas. The nigga said, "Yo, you got a Cash App?" I said, "Oh shit, I got you." We just went parasailing. Nigga, everybody got a Cash App. Yeah, everybody got a Cash App now. I'm dead ass.
Well, they actually take credit card. They take cards there. So I just used my Cash App card because I didn't want them to have access to my credit card.
Yeah, so bitches walk around with scanners. Like, for example, right? I ordered a pizza earlier. And the nigga, I told him bring the scanner. So the nigga has a little scanner. So you put the scanner, you put the chip, and it things. There's a version of that plugs onto the phone for those that don't know.
Right.
For those that, if you're a vendor and you go to an event, right? Because one of my boys is a vendor. He goes to events, and and there's a version that plugs onto the phone, and so they run with the plug version, or they run with the fucking the triangular block one that looks like the old block cell phone. What they got out there? They take a whole brick phone out their purse, or they got the plug on. Probably
Nah,
I'm just curious.
they can actually just scan it. It's like an app. They can scan it on the
On the phone,
It's on
on the
Cash App.
iPhone.
like on the
So
phone, just like a Google Pay. Okay.
Yeah, because when I dealt with some dudes in LA, and because I sold him some liquor at one time, and he had Cash App, I had Cash App, so you put it on the thing, they scan your Cash App, and then you put in the amount and pay them.
QR code, copy.
Yeah, they got the QR code. You pay them through
QR
that.
code.
And,
There you go. That's what you
a lot
call
of
it.
stores. When I was in Del Mar, I went to this one place, and you could pay with Cash App. You scan it just like that with the QR code. Yep.
QR code. That's what it's called. Yeah, I couldn't think of the term because I'm like, what the fuck? They bitches walking around with the whole plug on the phone device. The plug on phone device actually is for if you have to swipe the card. If it has to, remember back in the days, you used to have a digital strip. I mean, not a digital strip. You know the strip. Right. But now that the chip is in super full play, if your chip don't work, get the fuck out of here. But there was a strip on the card. That's what the one they used to plug in, because that's the I think that was more like, that's like the first technology where you have the strip where you slide the card through that shit and it plugs right onto the phone or whatever. But yeah, salute to that though. Yeah, salute to the 304s. Let's go. We gotta pay them hoes.
Salute to technology.
Salute to technology, man. Damn, respectfully. Yes, respectfully. Damn it, man. I want to take an intermission, but OG, you driving. Do not look at the screen. Okay. Stay focused. Stay focused on the road while I do this real quick. We'll be right back.
Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. You ain't got no life. Cups with the ice, and we do this every night. I ain't check the price. I got it. I make my own money, so I spend it how I like. I'm just living life. And let my mama tell it, nigga, I ain't living right. Chop the top off the Porsche, that's a headless horse. Extendo long as an extension cord. Damn. Bitch, I ball like Jordan, and I play full court. And if you're not my type, then you know I gotta keep the shit short. What you know about a chick? What you got up in your pocket? What you spending when you shopping, dog? Why you wanna go flex? Like you all in the mix, like you got some shit popping off. I got some models that you see up in the movies, and they wanna make a flick for the camera. Yeah, wanna be Kim Kardashian. Heard I was living like a bachelor. I don't got no type. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like.
Oh man, we are back at it. Salute to NYC the Fugazi. You know what I'm saying? Salute to NYC the Fugazi. Salute to Cigar Music. Says A Smoke, an American YN got denied entry to Medellin, Colombia. Oh man, I'll cover that tomorrow. World Travel Weekly. We're gonna cover that as in a weekly topic, a weekly John. You heard? Salute. But Jerry Jones in the building says them boys raised 240 between both of them, laughing out loud. Oh man, them boys, I forgot about them boys, the Fundy gang. I think that the jig's up. Nobody ain't really don't nobody care, to be honest. I think that they had multiple opportunities to go and present, go and do whatever. It makes no sense. Basically, look like this, right? For me, as a talk show host, right? I'm just a talk show host ass nigga. It makes no sense if I go on a trip, on a humbug ass bullshit ass trip. I'll never say humbug bullshit ass trip, but I'm saying I go on a trip and come back and I can make 3 videos, whether it's a 2-minute video or whatever, and show more than and show in that period of time that I've been to many more places than those niggas on a trip half as short or 1/3 short and did much more shit. Like, this makes no sense. Like, for what? Like, all them people over there need to come that were over there because they're not there anymore, obviously sending the money. You need to go to other channels and send those other niggas. Send niggas that's traveling all the time. Send niggas that's on the road all day, every day, forever. Send them niggas your money instead, because it's really for real, and they showing you videos. They bringing you content. They doing different shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, send your shit. Send your money to niggas like Zoe. Zoe, stay on the road. Send your shit to niggas like Lord. Lord, stay on the road. Send your money to niggas to all these other folks that y'all say are lit, but don't waste your money with niggas that's not showing you shit. That was bars. That was unintentional bars, but that's really like for what? What the fuck is the purpose? You heard? So 240, he said, Smoke, what you think about young niggas traveling overseas? I started as a young nigga traveling overseas, so I don't think nothing about it. I started in my 20s. We talking 30 years later. That's when I'm hanging it up. So it's all good. That's a fact, though. And nothing wrong with a young nigga traveling overseas as long as you don't act like a fucking idiot. Just do the shit and just do your research, do your homework, and don't be a dum-dum. You know what I'm saying? Don't think, yo, these old niggas is trying to gatekeep and these old niggas is trying to tell niggas what to do. Don't go stink up the joint. Do your fucking research. Number one, I always say, don't drink too much. Number two, do your fucking research. Look at other content creators, other colors, other races, creeds, see how they move, and that may and take notes. You may take a little notes from this content creator. This is good, this is bad. Take something from this. Approach the shit like you prepare for a game. And for those non-athletic niggas, like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've never played in the game. Approach the shit like you're going for an exam or whatever the fuck you need to take seriously. Take notes. Do your research. Jerry Jones says a pair of phone posits. LOL. Phone posits is crazy. But yeah, that's what I gotta say, man. And like I say, I'm not the nigga that's trying to be like, yeah, I'm trying to tell you what to do. But I came into this space because I'm like, through experience, I may be able to provide y'all niggas with a little bit of game for free, without consultation or without you incurring consultationary charges on your shit every week. Allegedly. But whatever. Fuck this. All right, Khalid, OG, what you got in closing? I can only pull these lives off because wifey's out of town with a fam, but that's, you know, my days are limited right now, so I can pull these extended lives off for once.
All I gotta say is I'm just gonna keep.
I'm gonna keep long. What you got? Go ahead.
I'm gonna keep moving, keep working, and I'm glad I don't have to be fundraising. You know, fundraising like that. I'm fundraising the regular way.
The traditional, conventional. You're fundraising for self the conventional way right now is what you're saying. Salute, man. That's a fact. We got to get these Negroes on code and get them fundraising the traditional way, conventionally style. But you know, what you got in closing? Hit him in the head. Take him in the guts and throw him under the bus twice. What you got?
Hey man, yeah, salute to the panel. You know, hey man, hey, I'm gonna say we fucking out soon, all right? So that's all I can say. We out. You know, God bless everybody.
Soon. Getting the fuck up out of here. Facts. All right, man. Salute to the good fellas, man. I'm gonna spend some good fella traditional shit. We're gonna take you out with some OG Will, some Carlito, some good fella collective shit. You know, the usual shit that we do. We'll be back at it 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, man. So yeah. We gotta let the smoke clear out this flower first, and we'll be back at it. WSNS FM, Saturday morning, 10:30 a.m. That's a fact. Carlito, I'll catch you on the next one, man. Catch you. We'll be back at it in the a.m.
I'm finished packing tomorrow. You know, do what I need to do. Whatever it takes.
Facts. Yeah. You tap in with your boys while you're getting your shit packed up and, you know, doing what I do.
I'm living bad and shit. I'm living like the travel space right now.
Nah,
twin bed.
nigga. You rolling in money, nigga. You sitting in a mattress in a place that you own.
For now.
And it's your money. Well, for now, but I'm just saying it's your shit. You're not sitting on a nigga couch. And there was actually furniture in there before you actually moved everything out. So it's your shit. You're the owner. Your name is on the deed, goddamn it. It's your shit. So salute to you, man. Have a good night on your twin mattress, my nigga.
It's Tempur-Pedic though. You hear me? It's Tempur-Pedic.
Oh, that's the fire. Oh, good lord. You gonna leave that for them, or you gonna throw it away? You gonna leave it for them? Be nice.
I'm gonna put it on the curb.
Or put it out.
I'm leaving the hey, you know the knot refrigerator.
Yes.
You know when you knock on the glass. I'm leaving that.
That's
you know
nice. That's nice. Yeah, functioning appliances. Yeah, functioning appliances is like you don't. Where the fuck you gonna put it? If you're gonna go by your families and they already got all that, like you're gonna put that shit on. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm leaving the front loaders too. The front loader washing machine, dryer.
Leave the goodies. But you know it costs though. It's not free. You know you're gonna put a little few bucks on top of the.
So you know.
Gotta put a few bucks on it. It's not a freebie, nigga. But we just, you know, you come in semi-furnished with the appliances, and you know, your kitchen is loaded, fully loaded kitchen. Facts.
Yeah, so it'll be totally clean on Monday. So yeah, we're gonna be good to go. Good to fucking go.
Salute, man. Salute, man. That's a fact. Throw extra. You know what? Throw an extra 1,000 on the fucking on the price and cover my ticket when we go on the next trip. Facts.
Hey man. All I know is
cover my next ticket for the extra 1,000. Fuck them niggas. You got appliances.
Hey, we going for highest bidder. I can care less. You know.
Yeah. All right, let's do this.
Offer.
Facts.
Best offer.
My nigga. All right, I'll catch you in the AM, bro. Pull up if you ain't too busy while you getting packing up your shit and letting Pop and them do their work. Facts. All right, we're gonna take them out, man. Right. We're gonna take them out right. All right, man. Catch you in the AM. Thanks for pulling up, my guy. I appreciate it, man. Right. Fellas in the building all day, every day. Listen, drop your link because you got a video dropping 9 AM. You said, right?
Yeah, it won't do too well, but
don't do that. Don't say that. Put your link in the chat.
They put a copyright strike. Well, not copyright strike, but you know, the little copyright. And I'm like, it ain't no fucking music up there. I don't get it. But okay.
You want it? Oh, I see. Oh, because you got it on. You had it on pre-release. Oh, I see. And they put the
little triangle on it. I was like, you know what?
Oh, these motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what I say.
What you think? You gonna let it roll anyway, or you gonna pull it back?
Yep. I'm gonna let it roll anyway.
Fuck it. Drop your channel link in the chat. Anyway, it's like what 9 people in this motherfucker, but still drop it any goddamn way. But yeah, we up with it. We up with it in the AM, bro. All right,
I'm gonna drop it right now. You know, I got 2 phones right now before I trade it in. About to lose internet on Monday.
Oh shit! Times for a nigga with money making moves.
Well, it's getting cut off on Monday, so you know I gotta drop it off at FedEx to mail that shit back.
Copy.
Yeah, the box. So, it's just a lot to do. Not a lot, but, just inconvenient shit. It's all good.
As long as you got the next one, you good. That just be looking like dumping a burner phone. Fuck it. But
let me see. Hold on. Let's see what he raised. Oh, he raised $130.
We do not care. Them niggas are toast. They need to sit their ass home because if he pulls up, then the other nigga gonna pull up. The nigga that got hit with the stick, it's just gonna be ugly. Them niggas need to just pack it in and go to work. But drop your channel link, Carlito. That's a fact. And I'm gonna spend a couple of videos to give you time. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a couple of videos to give you time for that to process. And we'll be back at it 10 AM, y'all. Salute to everybody in the building. This was a double wild live. Salute to Gans. This is called Daaamn Gans. Nigga double swerved us. But it was all good because it was still good conversation. Always content. You already know how we get down. And let's do this. We're gonna take you out with some. Oh, let's see. This good. We're gonna take you out with some Carlito. We're gonna take you out with some fucking. First, let's start with the OG. Let's do this first. All right, man. Tomorrow, bro. Fact though. All right.
Now you be safe. All right.
Yes, sir. Peace.
We got OG Will right there. chilling.
Hey.
We got
What's up,
Carlito's
y'all?
Way. We chilling.
Chilling.
And with that, the 2025 season comes to an end. Good night.
Roll another one. Sit up, never like you know it's special packet with the automatics. We gon' send them to heaven. Wait. Hey. Woo! Oh, you feeling sturdy, huh? Shake it. She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move.
Everywhere I'm at, everywhere I go, I stay surrounded by hoes, even when I'm trying to be on the low. I'm recognized by hoes, man, it's gotta be cause of the dough. It's got to be cause of the dough, cause the damn show wasn't like this before. It wasn't like this before. Everywhere I'm at, everywhere I go, come on, I stay surrounded by hoes, even when I'm trying to be on the low. Yeah. I'm recognized by hoes, man, it's gotta be cause of the dough. Yeah, it's cause of the dough. It's got to be cause of the dough, cause the damn show wasn't like this before. It wasn't like this before. 50 Cent, I'm making hits now. Don't try to act like you ain't heard I'm the shit.
Your mistake? Thinking you're in America. You're a long way from home. This is Brazil.